YouTube.
Yeah.
We've got seed bead bundles coming up this hour.
Yes.
What else have we got? So much.
We've got
Grandidierite.
the Grandidierite is incredible.
Grandidierite.
Absolutely incredible. I overheard. I'm not. Shh.
Sorry.
Don't tell them. I overheard them saying it's going lowest ever price.
Yes, it is going LEP, lowest ever price.
I overheard it, but don't tell them I heard it.
Rondelles, we're going to love it. Now, I'm still tucking myself in. I do apologise massively. So, my darling jewellery makers, we've got loads packed into the shows for you. And I think we should start with your booklet because I love
the Bauble.
Now, this is all about creating your own baubles. And I think perhaps you've already done your creating for your craft stalls.
Yeah.
And maybe now it's about creating for your home or for your loved ones. Or, having said that, you might want a few little extras on your craft stall. They're a little bit different to jewellery. Well, then let's give to you Alison Terry's Bauble booklet. Now, I think this looks fantastic. So it's about seed beading.
So it's a seed beading, and it completely encases a bauble.
Fantastic. It is a bookazine, yes, it's a bookazine. I don't like calling it a booklet because to me a booklet is a little bit like a leaflet but just folded in half. So to me this is a bookazine.
It's a printed tutorial, I think.
Thank you very much, that's better than a bookazine, thank you. I'll take it. I trapped my finger this morning on my dog walk, on my moonlight dog walk, so please accept my huge apologies for the nail. There's nothing I could do out to leave for work. You can't really have your nail fixed at 6 a.m.
But the dog's okay.
Oh, the dog was.
She's okay.
She didn't even notice.
Oh,
it was me, not the dog. Now,
she's so sweet.
In case you look at
Jenny
it,
as well.
Well, listen. I mean, let's stick to the task in hand and everything. But did you see last night? I got home and Mark started dishing her out roast dinner. I was like, "What are you doing? She's a dog. She eats dog food.
She's a Labrador."
Now, let's have a look at this. So we've got templates. I don't want to show you everything because I don't want you to just copy it. So, but look, I mean.
So it shows you, it takes you through every step of how to make your own bauble. Now, and I will say, so that's a quick flick through. I will say what you can do if you think about it. If you think about it, the middle pages give you the complete pattern. Okay, so that shows you how to make that bauble. Is it? Oh, it's not the middle pages. It's a bit further on. You've got the complete. There you go. There.
That is the middle page. It was me, not you.
So it's, it was not the middle page. But you can also tailor that if you want, and actually put your own pattern on.
Wow.
So it takes you through. So this is obviously a Christmassy one, but you could sort of superimpose a picture of your dog on that and have little Labradors on it.
Now you're talking.
If you wanted. Do you know what I mean? So
a Labrador.
Yeah, Labrador. A Labrador.
Now, a Labrador. You need seed beads to go along with this. A beading needle, some fire line.
Yep, some fire line or some wildfire, any threading material, and you're away.
So here we go. We have got for you this tutorial for £9.95 by the wonderful Alison Terry. You're going to learn so much, but not at that price tag. So that's the price of every day. But we're not going to give you that price. I'm just telling the crew I'm very hot in here, isn't it? £4.95.
Brilliant.
Incredible value because do you know what? And this is something you're going to keep, and we're looking into giving you storage options for these sorts of things because I think it's lovely to do that.
I've asked Chloe for that. So you can have a little folder where you can put all your tutorials, whether they're downloaded or whether you've bought them, and then you can build up a portfolio of all the different inspiration, and you're like, oh,
it's easier to find them. You can flick through it. Yeah,
absolutely.
Challenge yourself with the Holly Seed Bead Bauble, and of course, once you've got that technique, you can, like Alison said, start to tinker with it. Yeah. $4.95, incredible value. Loads of you shopping with us this afternoon. Cheryl, hello. Elizabeth, hello. Margaret, Diane, Roseanne, hello. Judith, hello. I don't know why I'm singing. Cheryl, hello. Vivian, hello. Lots of you there. Great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. There are 3 ways that you can shop with us. You can get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can shop online. It's jewellerymaker.com, or you can tap the app. Everything comes. You're an app tapper, aren't you? You're such an app tapper. She's constantly tapping that app. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker too. Now,
can I say?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I am sorry.
So on Saturday, we didn't get the DVD in. We now know that it's going to be here, and it'll be on Wednesday's show with me on the mid. It's coming
This
up on
Wednesday with you and Zena. It's supposed to be me and thee.
Oh. Well,
Me and
fine.
thee?
Yeah, Zena. Thee and
but
me.
it's, yes.
But it's on the Wednesday mid. Sorry, I had to say that.
Oh, it's Hannah.
Is it Hannah?
I don't know how that happened because I swapped my show with Zena.
Were you on the mid? Never mind.
I don't know.
Never mind. I'll be with an amazing presenter on Wednesday on the mid with the DVD. So just if you want it, it will be coming back. So,
okay.
Sorry.
Wednesday.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you
gosh, please
say
don't say sorry. I'm so sorry I can't find what you want from me and producer Danny.
Oh, right. So the Parcoopers are
these?
They're like a semicircle.
They'll be... So that's a Parcooper. Okay.
No, those are Paisleys.
Amber. I thought you said
those
purple.
Are Paisleys.
Bordeaux. Oh, hang on. I got him. I do apologise.
That's okay.
Hugely, everybody.
Do you know what? Because this is what Mum says, because Mum used to do a load and load of seed beading. She says now there's so much variety in shapes and new shapes coming through all the time. She says, because she doesn't seed bead anymore because of her hands, she's completely lost track. These are stunning. I love these beads. They give you, so you've got actually 3 holes through them, so you get 3 connecting options, and it gives you so much variety of the ways you can connect them. So we get a lot of duos, but these have got 3, and they're fabulous. So you can actually, so I'm gonna pinch a couple. Sorry. So you can actually put them. If I put them there, Bruce, can you see? You can actually put a bead in the middle as well,
cute.
so you can go straight through.
Very
But you can connect, so you can also.
But you
connect.
don't have to be a seed beader to use these. You can use these as a triple hole connector as well,
yeah.
can't
So
you?
you can sort of start connecting like this as well and building up different shapes. So you can build up very quickly really intricate and interesting patterns. Yeah.
Danny's just asked if Alice can show us.
Okay, let me just get some needles.
Alison's got a lot of glass goodies there. Have you got? Oh, she's never too far from a beading tray. I tell you
beading
this,
needles.
Man. Yeah. HIX C05 is your item code. So you've got this high luster silver. You've got these beautiful, what we're calling amber, but I feel like they're kind of like a brushed gold. And then the most amazing purple here. Now, these are different because they've got the 3 drill holes, like Alison said. So you can use these like a connector. You can use these to make wiggly shapes that you wouldn't be able to make if you didn't have these. Yeah. They're just a real point of interest. At $32.95, HIX C05 is your item code. So Alison's very quick.
Yeah.
Have you got a quick one?
I can show you how you can pull them. Let me just, excuse me, let me just tip some beads out of the bottom of my little container. Here's some I lost earlier.
Never not prepared this one. I haven't actually. That is something you were always prepared for a zombie apocalypse. You are.
Oh gosh, yes. No zombies safe when I'm around.
No, you're there. Your beading needle ready.
Yeah, I can bead a zombie. Stitch them back together. They love me.
Oh, zombies. Brr.
Yeah. So let me just put a stopper in. So I'm just using random beads that I had. So I've got some 11s and some 8s on here.
Say hello to your mum for me as well, will you?
I will do. Sorry, I was just going to say, hello, Mum. Sorry, Jenny told me to say, hello, Mum, hello, Mum.
Is Mum watching?
She normally does, but I think my sister's taken her out shopping. She's had her watches redone. So in the simplest form, and I'm going to do you a simple selection. Whoops, let me put this through. So I'm using 8s. Pop them through. I love these beads. Look how great they fill up like that. I just love them. Can I pinch some more? I love it when they say, can you just do this? I just keep pinching stuff.
I know she's in her element, this one. We've got different version. Version? What's a version?
So these are Paisleys. I love the Paisley.
Hang on. I shouldn't have the Paisleys, should I? What should I have?
Yeah, no, I think that's what you've got next.
The next one should be Paisleys, should it? Okay, sorry. Yeah, the Paisleys.
So I've literally just done that, just strung them together. Now, if I go through...
Like little bananas.
Yeah, so you can go down the side ones and fasten it. So I'm going to go down there, pop another bead in the middle. Oh, that's so cute. And you can use different shapes. So you could actually connect the Paisleys with these. You can collect any of the duos. They're all kind of mix and match now, these seed beads. They're so versatile. So this building up to a bracelet very quickly, but you can also... obviously do the other side, but have little earrings. If you do the other side, you've got nice little earrings, but also, you know, as a bracelet, that works so well.
And that was so quick. You literally did that in a couple of seconds. So that's just like a very quick way of using these, and there's so many other ways too.
If you're not a massive fan of the seed beading and the small beads, I mean, I love working with 15s, but they do take a lot longer because, I mean, these are 11s, the 15s are smaller.
Yeah. Oh, crikes.
Yeah. So if you're not confident with that and the time, these build up so quickly and you can just start adding and connecting and making shapes. They're fabulous.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah,
I love those.
Absolutely.
Now let's talk about Paisleys, shall we?
The Paisleys.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to clear these away. So I've got a pack of 6 here. We don't have a lot of these left, I'm afraid. These colours have been very, very popular, so we don't expect these to last much longer. I am just simply...
I think I made these with a DVD. Love that one.
You did a DVD with these?
Yeah.
What did you... Oh, we've got the DVD. Is it CB?
Oh, is this the Bauble one as well?
Is it in the Baubles edition?
So I show you how to use the pukas as well.
Pukas? Don't puke.
I can never say it. I can never say it. The puka.
Papuka?
Is that right?
Papuka?
Beads.
Papuka?
I think so.
Papuka, 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 yeah.
I can never say the
There's some funny old names. So here we have the Paisley Duo bundle. So they're duos, which means they've got two holes.
Yeah.
Which means you can knit them together beautifully. A little bit like yin yang.
Yeah. You can yin yang them.
Yin yang, not
you can
yin yang.
make quick flowers. Do you want to tip some out for me?
Sure. I love the colours.
I'm going to go for that one.
I like this one.
I love that one. That makes a beautiful snowflake necklace.
Silver splash, isn't that lovely?
Yeah. I love the colours. These remind me so much of Labradorite.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that oil on water look.
Yeah. So I'm going to quickly...
I can see you love a Paisley. I was just cleaning up.
Oh, sorry.
So you get...
And I'm just nicking stuff.
6 limited stock colours. Now, that means that these probably aren't going to be repeated, these colours, again, and they are beautiful. So I was saying I love the silver splash. That's my favourite. But I also love the mermaidial tones of the rainforest, of course. I'm drawn to those.
I love that as well. Those
pale, together are gorgeous.
Stunning.
Big fan of these. Look, have a look at these colours. They're gorgeous. Big fan of those. Look at the silver. So that's the silver splash one. Really different look to these. It's like a cocktail of colour right there, isn't it?
It is.
RDX C96 is your item code. Half the stock has already gone. Crikey O'Reilly, please be quick. We don't want to miss out on any of these because you know something. Once they're gone, we're not sure when. Well, we won't get these colours back in. We're going to make way for new colours. $32.95 for these. You know what? They are different. They are top quality. They're still Miyuki, aren't they? Are they Miyuki?
No, I think these are Czech.
Oh, they are Czech. They are Czech. Czechoslovakian. No, they are. It says on the right in front of me, it says Czech. You don't need to check that it's Czech.
So the seed beads...
They're loving themselves in there for that. Oh, I'll check if they're Czech.
The seed beads themselves tend to be Miyuki.
Look at that. That looks like a peacock.
But you can build, again, these build up. So if you make these what I call motifs, and on the DVD there's all sorts of different motifs that I use on the baubles, but you can also use them. Once you've got the motifs, you can make earrings, you can make bracelets, you can make necklaces.
So look at what Alison's done because it's beautiful. Look at that. When I looked out of my window this morning in the hallway, there was a peacock and a peahen outside my house.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they've just been let out of the aviary. They've been in there for ages.
Oh.
They'll be up to all sorts of trouble.
Do they call?
Yeah, one of them honks, doesn't she? Honk. She goes like that.
Does she?
Yeah, it's very strange. The peahen honks. Now,
so you can see you can get earrings.
Peacock earrings?
Yeah.
Because you could put a peacock now, wire work.
Well, if you did half of it, you kind of got the tail there and you could seed bead the upper part of the body.
You could.
Oh, you could have great fun with these.
Oh, yes. Love it. Now, you might want some inspiration and some tutorial, some tuition, sorry. Then we've got inspiration and tuition for you in this DVD. Your Seed Bead Baubles Edition 2. I don't have it here, do I? Oh, I do. I didn't think I did. Oh, I do.
So that's the parpuka. And
Parpuka.
and that makes an amazing bracelet.
Parpuka? Oh,
So
I
that's
see.
That's with the Paisleys, and that's really unfair because you can't see it, it's on the back.
Not papucha.
No,
Pucha?
parpuka.
Puka, not pucha.
Yeah, puka. And we also
Aren't they
use the kite
gorgeous?
beads, which are fabulous, which I think you've got in another kit over there. And they can all intersperse really, really well. It's fabulous.
So you see here, the little beads that we just used. What were these called again?
Parpuka.
Oh, these are called parpuka
Those are the
beads.
parpuka, the sort of little C's.
Yeah, the ones we just had.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those were the first ones we had. Those are the Paisleys. And those are the kites.
Aha.
Which are over there, I can see them.
UMTY20 is your item code. Your seed bead baubles are going at a fantastic low of just £3.95. And you know something? How long will it take me to knock up one of these?
So some of these you can knock up in a couple of hours. Some of them take
so I've got time to
quick.
get this now.
You can get several of them. Have a weekend making them and you'll get loads of baubles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So we've only got a few Sundays till Christmas now, haven't we?
Yeah, no, but you pick
How
up
many
Sunday,
is it?
Saturday, what, 3?
What,
4?
3 Sundays? 4 Sundays till Christmas?
Yeah, I think so. 3, 4?
I think it's 5.
No, is it?
5 Sundays till
5
Christmas.
weeks on Wednesday, Christmas.
5 weeks
So
on
4
Wednesday.
Sundays.
4 Sundays, yeah.
4 Sundays. I've only started my shopping.
I've done some presents.
Have
I'm
you?
okay.
No, I've done some.
I'm
It's
okay.
the rest of them.
I'm okay.
She's okay.
I always think that, and then like,
And then,
oh no, I not tell you what I haven't done to help Santa out yet. Now,
oh,
we're going to give you the Paisleys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got them. Now, do you know those famous jelly beans?
Yeah.
This one reminds me of the popcorn flavour,
yes.
doesn't it?
See, I like that bronze and the
Aren't they
greens together.
great?
It's stunning.
And the apricot,
See
though,
how
mind.
Christmassy is that green?
Gorgeous. Perfect. So that's the popcorn flavour. Don't eat them, they're not a flavour. I really love the apricot together with
is that
the
a white chalk one?
Paisley Duo glass bead, green lustre. I don't know if it's a white. Yeah, it might be white.
Because what happens is they'll coat it with a white base,
Yeah.
and then colour it on, and you get this almost inner glow because you've got the white shining through. And the different coatings they get on them is amazing.
It really is. And you know what? We're giving such great variety. If you go there on the other places that we can shop, which I think we pretty much know there's always one shop where everyone can go to for pretty much anything, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
And you look on there, the variety of colours isn't great. And also look for check beads or Miyuki beads because they're the market leaders for a reason. You were telling me, Alison, they're very uniform to each other. The drill holes are really generous. They don't break as easily as the lesser variety.
No, I've never had any of these break on me.
Well, actually, you're not the first person that said that to me. Yeah.
No, I haven't.
I think Mark said that to me as well, and I'm pretty sure Linda said the same thing. Because I was saying, why Miyuki? Why? Because if you do go and have a little research, you can find lesser price seedy beads, and everyone was like when I said that when I first came back, because we didn't used to do seed beads here at Jewellery Maker before I left, and I came back and I said, well, hang on a minute. How come that's that price and then ours are this price? And they were like, they're not Miyuki, you're not looking at Miyuki. You're not looking at check. It's really important because they are the best.
Quality.
Because, and actually it was said by the buyers, I could let you do them all day long, but they'd just come back, because people send them back because they break on them and they just can't use them. So you might be saving for 5 minutes, but in essence, you're actually just pouring money into the wind.
And at the end of the day, if you've spent, even if you've done a quick design and it's taken you an hour, you get to the end of that design and something breaks and you've got to undo it all again. It is so frustrating.
It is, yeah, it is.
So frustrating.
XMXC96, your Paisley Duo bundle. It's just $29.95 for all 5 of these.
Yeah.
There is 5, isn't there? Yes, there is. $29.95 for all 5, which is a great value price, and it means that. And by the way, little goes a very long way.
Yeah.
Because you pour these out, and you think, gosh, I'm coming to the end of these. They're going on and on and on and on.
Well, that motif I used 6, right? So, and you'd probably use, you'd use maybe 5, so 30 beads to make a bracelet, and that's a statement bracelet.
Yeah.
But you could use 6 and then have peyote cuff. You can mix these in with your glass. There's nothing to stop you.
Glass
having
coming up.
Seed bead necklaces with your glass to show it off. Absolutely nothing stopping you. Mix and match, and I say this a lot, because people get focused on one medium.
It doesn't just have to be one medium. No. Of course it doesn't.
When I was at the NEC the other week, and I popped into the NEC, and I did say to people, come and say hello to me and give me feedback, which they did, and I've passed it on. It was brilliant. And a lady came up to me and she said, oh, you know, I love your wire work. So I'm like, oh, I'll get you for CB. She said, I've started. And I said, I'll get you.
Aha!
And I love it. It is. I love mixing them, because you might do a really heavyweight wire work piece. You want something lighter for to go around your neck. You don't want to weigh it down. Yeah. So use your seed beads.
Combine your skills, because Alison, you're crafty in lots of ways. You're a knitter as well.
I am knitting, crocheting.
You are Mrs. Woolley.
I do. Yes. I grew up crafting, so I was saying the only ones I haven't done is stained glass window. I'd love to do a stained glass window.
You want Sarzi from Cheshire. That's what you want to go and stay with her for the weekend.
Yeah.
She's great at that.
I'd love to do that. But I love crafting. So
we all love crafting, I think, don't we? And I think, you know what? It's about mindfulness, isn't it? Crafting in any kind. And that's what we are essentially. We're a crafting channel here, and crafting and mindfulness go together like peas and carrots, I think. And they do have a heavy association with each other.
Yeah.
And I think, do you remember back in the day, mindfulness, they would push sport. Well, not everybody can go out for a run or have the inclination to do it, you know, like they could actually think, like, once you've done it, all right, you feel better, but it's actually getting it up out of the house sometimes. So anybody who has these kinds of mindful problems is actually one of the hardest things. So I think crafting doesn't push you outside of the house, which could trigger you to not want to, you know, just the thought of it. So mindfulness and crafting definitely go hand in hand. We're giving you some incredible opportunities here at Jewellery Maker to get crafting along with us, and we're going to give you, alongside that, fantastic deals just like this Star Buy. So we've got some more, somebody snaffled something, which is fine, we'll talk about that in a sec. Kites, so the kites are featured in the DVD that we just showed you. Yes. Again, there's that incredible effect on these. Look at these, the turquoise ones.
They're amazing.
They're called turquoise blue gold splash. I love those. They're so unique. Yeah. These are limited colours again.
The splash, now I don't think I've seen that one. The splash is you either get gold or silver or bronze, almost like gold leaf's been sort of rubbed on it, and it doesn't cover completely.
It's like gilded.
It is. It's stunning. The effect is so stunning.
Yeah, you've got a really remarkable finish on these, and these look like garnets. They're just. I mean, we're calling it an amethyst colour, but it's more like a deep garnet colour. I love that too. Isn't it gorgeous? But then you've got to complement them both. You've got the metallics here. And you've got them in gold, and then you've got this incredible blueberry metallic. This is such a lovely bundle, isn't it? Now, Alison snaffled is it the one to own, isn't it?
Does that go with these seed beads or not?
It does, yes.
I mean, how real could you get?
Those are neon appetites as well. Look at the size of them.
I know. I might have caught a glimpse of this in Marie's office.
Oh, and you little...
I like those.
You're like a womble for gemstones.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
John, by the way, I want these.
They're coming up later. Sorry. 3 o'clock. You'll have to wait till 3, Joe.
I know, but they're amazing. I love this shape too. Shape's perfect with those.
And this is exactly what we were just talking about. We were just talking about tying in certain techniques with other techniques. This is how it works, because you can lead up to those gemstones. You can use these to highlight the gemstones. You can use them to make way for them. Where sometimes you can't find the right finding to do that, you can always make something out of a seed bead that will allow you to show off a gemstone or a glass fusion piece or a cabochon. That's the beauty of becoming seed beady.
Yeah.
It is, because you can use them as and when you've got a kite like this, you've got a lovely shape that will fan out. So if you've got a round, you can take it to that fan. You can taper with kites.
You can.
This is, and look, you've got the two, is it 2 drill holes in here?
You've got 2 drill holes again. So you can put it, now I last week I went to the Tutankhamun exhibition.
Oh, where was that?
London.
It is in London, isn't it?
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes, it is.
So I went to the Tutankhamun exhibition, and now, because the last time I saw it, I was 7. So now I was focusing on the jewellery.
And it's going back, isn't it?
It is going back, so that's why we wanted to go. So I was focusing on the jewellery, and I was fascinated. And the big collars they have.
Aren't they amazing?
These are perfect. So if you do a netted seed bead, pick out the colours. These colours
like a big
are
Egyptian
perfect.
piece.
Yeah, big Egyptian piece. And then have these at the bottom.
And what a colour for that as well.
Absolutely perfect. And they'll give you that weight of your seed bead piece, and that would make an amazing Egyptian style. I'm absolutely twitching to make that. I really am.
I think the Egyptian style can be worn so easily in this day and age as well, because it's so striking, it's so beautiful. It's not something that is, you know, some eras you don't want to be wearing out every day. Egyptian stuff just still looks fresh, doesn't it, to this day? And the designs are so striking.
Yeah.
Now you've got your star buy, your first star buy of this afternoon, and we're going to give you a fantastic price for these. Now we should be coming in at $29.80. That's what they would be if you were to pop them in a basket on the website. But today they're live. Now we were talking about this yesterday, weren't we? Now sometimes we give you lots and lots and lots of products in an hour, and you might be thinking, slow down, you lot. Woo! $21.95. Brilliant price for all 4 of those. Make sure you get them in your baskets. So to continue that on, the more products we bring to air, the better prices we can give you. Because if you were to search for these specifically, you'd see the web price. However, if you're seeing these now on air, we've brought the price down for you, and that's what happens when we bring things on air. To explain that, we could have 3 or 4 jewellery makers on the website perusing for something specific on a daily basis. However, when we bring them to air, we have hundreds of you looking at these, so we can give you a better price because it means we can sell more of them. $21.95, and that's why you tune in here to the live shows, because these prices will go up tomorrow. And if you need something specific, what was I was looking for? Something specific, and it was £300, sorry. And I went on there and I thought, oh, you just don't know when something's going to be on unless it's a specific event. Say we had a sterling silver event and you were looking for sterling silver, you'd wait for the event and you'd wait for the price to drop. You know, when you see things like this, we didn't specify to you today that we were going to bring these at a fantastic price. Oh my gosh, loads of the stock has gone. Approaching half the stock of these is almost gone. You really do need to make sure you're checking out baskets. The bundles that we've already given you this afternoon, sorry, I had a croak. Please check the website. They're there until tomorrow unless they sell out. So, you know, it is definitely stock versus clock on that one. Jackie, Gloria, Jewellery Maker in Conway. Jennifer, you've got yours. Lynn, Carol, Elizabeth, Roseanne, Jewellery Maker in Tyne and Wear. And then we've got a brand new Jewellery Maker. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. With your very first order, you won't just get this. You'll also get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Head over to our YouTube page because, what's it called? Yeah, subscription. Have a look there because all of our shows go onto YouTube, or most of them anyway, and you can pick up some specific techniques and tips. I'm making words up today. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com if you want to visit our website, where there's also a little education centre, which we're going to broaden that soon. We've been bouncing ideas around, haven't we?
We have.
$21.95, only half an hour until we do the beginner kit for the glass fusioning. Give us a little bit of an insight in why glass fusioning.
Why glass fusioning? I've always loved glass. Murano, Dichroic, I know some amazing glass artists, and their kilns are like 4 foot square.
Yeah, I haven't got time. I haven't got the room.
Haven't got the space. I've always wanted to work with glass. And until these kilns that you can use in a microwave, you can do it at home. It takes so little space. It's amazing. And you can just make amazing pieces. Absolutely love it. I really love it.
Now we've got a really fabulous kiln. You can get kilns, but I would get one that's tried and tested. The one that we bring you is tried and tested. Jennifer writes, whenever my friend watches Alison Tarry, her pet parrot, Robbie, shouts out, John.
I love it. Oh, I love it.
Can you film that for us?
Yes.
Can you film that for us, please?
Definitely.
That is hilarious.
I want to know if he'll order for the parrot.
Do you know what we need to do? Every time you want someone, play the video of the parrot going, John, John.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's so funny. Jennifer, thank you. So there's a parrot somewhere in Bristol going, John, John. Now, we're going to give to you...
It's brilliant.
Some gorgeous garnet. Now, these are gorgeous garnet rounds. I look at this and think Soutache. I think it'll go really nicely with the beads that we've just been giving you as well. Garnet, of course, well, it's not, I say of course, it's only of course if you know it, is January's Best Gemstone. Garnet is a gemstone that's been hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years we've known about it. And in this rouge noir colour, I feel like it's really very festive. It is a real rouge noir, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that
It is
colour.
festive. It's beautiful. So whether you're going to restrand it, and I think you'd be able to do a stretchy with that as well.
Oh gosh, easily,
and do it as a stretchy, or whether you're going to, I would rosary link that and put it with some of the red glass pieces, and I think would look amazing. Absolutely lose this. But you're right, Soutache, which is another one of my passions. I adore
love
Soutache.
Soutache. It just looks so expensive.
And having the
We've got Soutache at 3 o'clock. Bundles we have, yes. Ooh.
I know. And Soutache is another one that grows really quickly.
Oh, do you know?
So
and the minute I saw Soutache for the first time, it was Linda that showed it me for the first time. I loved it. And then I didn't know this. My dad Soutaches.
Oh, really?
He can Soutache, but he does it for
military uniforms and things.
Yeah, he does. No, he does it for because he does films. He does it for things like curtains and upholstery.
Yeah, absolutely.
So he can do upholstery and stuff.
Yeah.
He actually did some for, I don't know if you've watched any of the, what's it called? Not Highlander, it sounds like that though. Outlander.
Oh, yeah.
He did all of that.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. So there you go. And then I think there's a bit of Soutache there. So there we go.
Because it's the thing with the garnet is because it's a consistent size, it makes things like Soutache cuffs brilliant to do. Absolutely brilliant to do. I've done one with pearls and it sort of zigzags up and down, and it looks fantastic with the consistent size.
It looked great with white pearls.
Oh, it would look lovely with white pearls.
Lovely, yeah.
I think what I had was, I think I had green pearls. I did it for a DVD.
They're everywhere pearls though at the moment.
But with this, with what colour Soutache? I tell you what, that'd go nice with as well. The green wire we've got in the kit.
Yes, it would.
That would go amazing with that.
We've got coloured wire.
I know.
$5.95. Now these are genuine garnets. This is it's such a lovely gemstone. It's said to be the heartbeat of India. It's going to go very nicely indeed.
Oh, yes.
With these, I do like the richness of those together. And like we said, a very easy, a very friendly shape and size to use. Rosary linking is a great idea with these. Stretchy bracelets, fantastic. But of course, these will go in earrings as well. And I always think it is one of those shapes that we just use with ease. So when we're lacking in confidence, we go for a round. They're easy to use in so many different ways. There's nothing fiddly about these. They're going to have a decent drill hole in them. So a great starter strand as well. Having said that, CUTA 50 is your item code for that one.
Love it.
Gorgeous. Now we've got some really fabulous K2 jasper.
Nice.
Now I think these look like pressed poppies. They're like blue poppies, aren't they? Look. You've loved these. Now, the first thing my producer Danny said was, oh, these are very popular. Jewellery makers love these.
Ring. See, straight away.
Easy. So you've got a prong set DVD out very recently, and we had a look at it during the DVD because you and I filmed it together. As I don't need to tell you that, you already know. I'm just telling everyone at home. These would be an ideal shape. Would you call these a marquise?
They're marquise.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd call them a marquise. Oh, good, we're calling them that. Prong setting these now. Ideally, if you're going to prong set them, that would be a stone without a centre hole here. So the fact that these are drilled from the side works really nicely.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So you're not going to... Well, to be fair, if you're going to prong set it, you're not going to see the hole.
Exactly.
At all.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's an opaque stone, you won't see it. But to have them there, they're just an amazing shape to use. So they'll work. It's one of my favourite shapes of stone, the marquee.
Well, you can gallery wire these as well because they've got lovely edges on them, look, which looks great.
That's what makes them really good to prong set as well. So you can gallery wire. All you need is the merest tip over the top. And because it's a right angle, it's got an actual proper right angle bend on it,
Yeah.
It means you can just put the merest amount across the top. So you
And it'll grab hold of it, won't it? It's got some purchase to it.
Because if it's a curve, it's like you've got to make sure you've got far enough up the curve. But these are so easy. They're great for starters. If you're learning those techniques, they're perfect. But like you say, if you've got your gallery wire, tell you what else they'd be really good with? Seed beading around them.
Yes.
Doing a seed bead bezel. And they'd be fantastic with your soutache.
They would. You could put a leather cord through these, and these could go for chaps jewellery as well.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a lot we can utilise when we're looking at a shape like this, but then when we've got these lovely colours together too, I think these could be worn no matter what the season. Very, very pretty strand. One in each ear and a pendant. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on your strand.
So you put a simple pair of earrings, done.
Yeah,
absolutely
easy.
amazing.
And they give you the effect. They're only $8.95 down from $12.95 as their should be price. That's what they usually are. 85 carats here in this gorgeous K2 jasper. People know about jasper as well. It's one of those semi-precious gemstones. I think there's a handful that people know and understand and go, oh yeah, I've heard of that. You know, there's not loads out there. I mean, sometimes we bring, we've got Grandidierite coming up later. I don't know if I've mentioned it. If you went up to, you know, the average Joe on the street that wasn't into gemstones, and you said Grandidierite, they'd just think you'd put a spell on them or something. They'd be like, okay, what? Whereas if you went up to somebody and you said, Jasper, do you know what Jasper is? They'd be, yeah, I know what Jasper is. Yeah. I know what garnet is. I know what aquamarine is. You know, it's one of those.
They're in the mainstream.
They're in the mainstream, exactly that, yeah. $8.95 HZVR14 is your item code.
But you see, two of those as a pair of earrings, you've got to be looking at £15 for a pair of earrings.
At least,
you've got 4
Alison.
pair of earrings on that strand.
I keep telling everybody I was at the Spirit of Christmas show last weekend, and the prices. But then, do you know what? I was so happy to see that, because I thought, no, yes,
it is worth it.
That's what they're worth. And I could swear, and I did show Linda all of my pictures yesterday off camera, and she said, pretty sure those are a Jewellery Maker. I'm pretty sure those are a Jewellery Maker. I mean, because we've said, if not, they're very, very, very similar. Now, we've got a gorgeous, I absolutely adore lockets. This. I want this, I love it. I want to engrave an initial on the front of it. I think this is fantastic. Lockets, there's just something so special. We don't see very many lockets anymore, do we?
See, I had one, I think my parents gave me one for my 18th.
Yes, it's an 18th birthday present, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. And they're beautiful. And I love the fact that basically it's a blank canvas. Mm-hmm. It's beautiful as it is. It's an absolutely beautiful silver piece. So you've got this stunning silver work. But if you want, whether you want to put some enamel on it, whether you want to engrave
I'm going to have to get you to open it because I've got telly nails, silly TV nails. Can you do it? It has to be a natural nail length. Thank you. Oh, look!
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, you could put the puppies in there.
You could actually, I love the fact that you've got the rim, as I call it.
And you could like a photo frame then.
You could engrave it with a wedding, you know, the date of the wedding and the names on either side. You've got enough room there to do that. You can use your cerulean on it. You can embellish the outside if you want. I mean, I love it just as it is, but it's a blank canvas that we can, you know, you can add to what you want, and you can put what you want in there.
I love it.
Oh, you could put, and I've not really thought about this before, because it's really deep, isn't it?
Really deep.
You've got a lot of space there, a lot of silver there, but you could use that and you could put something in and then put a little bit of perspex in front of it, so you can hold
resin.
Well, you could put resin in it, but I was thinking you could without it, you could put something in front of it, a lock of your first child's hair.
Oh, that would be so cute.
You know, something to remember.
Puppy tooth.
Puppy tooth, if you really want, You can have your puppy tooth in there.
Rattling around there.
But you could put confetti in there from your wedding.
Oh, yes, that would be so cute. I love that idea.
So you could do all sorts. I love this one.
They're symbolic, aren't they? I love these. But look how much silver we've got. Of course, this has been stamped 925 and hallmarked as well, because you've got a big gram weight of silver here. So you've got, Valentine's Day pieces. This is a great idea.
See, I mean, hearts are every time, but coming up to February, as soon as Christmas is gone, you need your stock, if you're selling, ready for Valentine's.
Of course,
So buying it now is what you need it now. People have been working on Valentine's and Easter already. If you're working on Christmas for selling, you're pretty much getting to the end of it.
Gear,
you know, you need to be. Most of your stock needs to have gone.
Yeah.
So you're making for the next, so...
Should be
That's
1990.
brilliant,
No,
isn't
that's
it?
not the price.
But
We're not stopping there.
But that's a brilliant
But if you
price.
saw this would be sort of $49.99 in a high street window.
Yeah, absolutely. And you saw the quality of it. It's not going to fall open. It's not got a flimsy...
$12.95.
Do you know what? I've never thought
love
about it. But you could have locket earrings.
That would be very cute.
So, because you could. It's a nice size to do that. At $12.95. $29.95. And I'm thinking, that's good.
Well, it'd be £25 if you wanted locket earrings, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that be fun?
£26.
Oh, how amazing would they be?
That would be very
That's so
cute
cool.
indeed. Now, please be quick. I don't want anybody missing out on this. SLIL58 is your item code. Loads of you there. Oh gosh, happy Tuesday. Monday. Happy Monday, everybody.
Monday.
It's not Tuesday, it's Monday. It's Monday today. $12.95. Let's go next with Alison Terry's given me a choice, this one. Let's go with some hexagons. Are you feeling hexagony? I do love a hexagon.
I like a hexagon.
They knit together beautifully. If you're a bead loomer, perfect.
Can I just do that?
Well, it's rude not to. Rude not to. Rude
They
not to.
go nice together.
They do, don't they?
Like that.
The gemstone said to be a great one if you're into your crystal healing, like I am, for platonic friendship. You're welcome. Now, in platonic love, friendship, everlasting love, rose quartz. Again, this is another mainstream semi-precious gemstone, one that we know, one that we understand.
Yeah.
As an everyday human being. I think I'm an everyday human being, but sometimes I'm a funny day human being. Lovely drill holes in here. Now, you could actually utilise those drill holes and put some coloured elastic through there if you wanted to. I really enjoy silver through there as well. I think that looks lovely.
It does. And you can put silver through, silver going over the top, so you could have one going under, one going over almost. That
Aren't they
would look nice.
lovely?
Yeah, and it's one of the few pinks I like. Rose
Well, it's very
quartz.
delicate, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a whisper, a hint. You know when you buy white paint and it can be
it's a
rose
hint
white
of-
or apple white, and you're like, what? How many whites are there? You don't know how many whites there are until you
Lots.
put the wrong white on the wrong white, and you're like, that's bright pink now. You know, it's really funny, isn't it, how shades do that to you. Beautiful colour. Do you know what? This would be a great one for cufflinks. There's a lot on here.
Cufflinks.
Let's have a little countagio, shall we? Oh, they're very slightly graduated. Look, I'll show you that. I like how they come down to a point like that. I'm a bit into Art Deco, what with Peaky Blinders. Because you watch that and you think, oh, look at that dress. Oh, look at that. You know?
I love Deco.
It's not all about Cillian Murphy, I promise you. Look at that strand.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So slightly graduated. Should be $21.99. But we're going where, sir?
Wow.
We're saving more than we're spending. Yes. That never happens at the supermarket, though, does it? $9.95. I could cry every time I have to pay for food. RJV. You've got to do it. R02. I've become shrewd. Listen, Alison Terry told me to go to Bulgaria, so that's where I'm
amazing.
going. I booked it yesterday.
Oh, did you?
I'm so excited.
Oh, fabulous. When are you going? Skiing?
Yes, no, look, I'll tell you why I've gone there as well, because Mia, my daughter, went, don't get me any presents for Christmas, just let's go skiing together. Then I looked at the prices of skiing and I was like, oh yeah, I wasn't going to spend that much on you. Are you mad? So I found a Bulgaria one in February we're going. Did you go? You've been there?
Yeah, I've been to Bulgaria, to the main ski
And you
resort.
liked it, didn't you?
Loved it. And the people are amazing. And their hot chocolate comes with a shot of brandy in it, which is perfect when you come down off the
And
slopes.
you can go night skiing.
You can.
I've never been.
I've not been night skiing.
Will I buy skis or will I just hire them out there? Because if I buy them, could they get blunt or something?
What, your skis?
Yeah, should I just get them out there?
If you're not going to ski all the time, it's easier to hire them.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Boots, maybe, but skis.
And you know that I've broken my leg in a couple of places. I'll be all right, won't I?
Yeah, take it carefully. Are you having lessons?
Yeah, sure.
Well, can you ski?
Yeah, no.
Then I'd book some lessons. And
No, but my thing is, I did grow up in the same town as Eddie the Eagle Edwards, and he couldn't ski either. So, have you seen the film?
Yeah.
I was shouting at the telly, that film. $9.95 is your price for that one. Now, let's get our taste buds going, shall we? Because Alison Terry, wet our palettes, darling. Will you show us what you've done?
So most of the new stuff is all Christmassy. I kind of went just Christmas mad, but these are we've got a lot of pieces coming up where the jewellery has been made from the basics. Okay. So coming out of your basic kit, you can make all these, and you don't have to do. You know, some of these are very, very simple techniques.
Oh, lovely.
Very simple techniques. You having a go?
Absolutely. I've done my risk assessment.
You have?
I said to Alison, I can't do it unless we've done a risk assessment because it's me. And I get into a lot of trouble. And you were like,
when she says we've done a risk assessment.
I mean, Alison did it because I can't do it. Can I? I don't know what's risky here then. Everything. It's me. Me breathing is risky. But look on the tree. Look, wait there. You didn't see the other things. They're gorgeous. Wait a minute, Danny.
So these are coming up at 4. These are coming up at 4. So we're going
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? Ba-dum. We can't afford that song, can we? Does it belong to someone? It's not a carol. We can't afford it. We can afford Silent Night. Silent Night. I always have to do that. I make my kids sing it. They won't do it anymore, so that I can do the bit in the background. Silent Night. I'm like, listen, we're like the Brady Bunch now for 5 minutes. Neon Appetite coming up at 3 o'clock.
There you go. You can have it.
Thank you.
Get rid of my hands.
These are so lovely. Well, mine too. I'm so sorry about my finger. I put it on Facebook this morning. I went on a moonlight walk this morning.
I saw you moonlight.
6 a.m. I was out the door.
I know. I was up thinking, oh, you're up early, Jenny. You're not on the morning show. These, I love these.
Aren't they? Hey, do you know what? You could make these into trees if you put them up that way.
Oh, you could, yeah. Oh, fab.
Bum, ba-dum,
wow.
bum, ba-dum, bum.
I love the shape. The shape's really different.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I keep elbowing you. I do apologise.
But I love the colours. I love the colours of Appetite. And these are enormous.
They are.
Enormous.
Striking. That could be the North Star, though, if you made it. So that could come down there. You could come out here, up, out. There you go. Star of Wonder, Star of Light.
You could
be
make
that.
it into a star, absolutely. And you could do that quite easily because you just have to actually thread them on and pull it tight and it would form that star.
Oh, yes, with all of them. Oh, that's coming up later. We're not even doing it now, and we're like, bum. One to own at 3 p.m.
Do you know what? 3 a.m. went through my mind then. I'm like, I'm not here at 3.
No, don't worry, darling. Mind you, I would do an overnight show just once in a blue moon. I think it would be fun.
It would be good fun.
Yeah.
Next time we're snowed in.
What would we do? I think we should do colour change gemstones and things like that overnight.
Yeah, fabulous.
Do a 3 a.m. viewing of stuff.
We could have a makeathon.
We could have a bead off.
The
great
off?
British bead off. Couldn't we?
Could.
For charity.
Yeah.
Why don't we do that?
Why don't we?
Let's put it to the board.
Yes.
Can go on the ideas board. Yes, let's do it. Okay, so do you remember back in the day of Jewellery Maker when we used to have this colour but not in a cabochon?
Yeah.
So these are great, and you can actually see the formation of the gemstone, but with the dye it sort of just goes far.
Do you know what I did with one of these? Because I used one of these in a brooch.
What a great idea.
I used green wire. So my brooch had green wire on one side and I actually had a pink wire on the other side. But you could do it with the green and red wire we've got coming up. So that when you looked at the surround of it, it sort of blended into the stone.
How lovely.
It worked so well. Oh, they're faceted.
It's yes, they're faceted too. But it's the colour, isn't it?
Oh, it is the colour.
These could be pretty festive, you know. It's not just about. I think these could be pretty festive, you know. And again, I do look at these and think brooches, you're right, or to go on a hat with feathers.
Oh, they'd look amazing on the hat. We're back to the 20s, aren't they?
We're in
stunning
hat season. And my child she's stolen my racing hat. She made me take it over there. She's got a new hat on every day. She's loving it.
So I'm picturing you've got this starting line and all these hats behind this starting line waiting to race.
That would be great.
Just mad.
Just hat race, the hat race. This
Racing
one.
hats.
Got a mustard hat that I actually got to go with this skirt, but I can't have it now because Mia's nicked it. Yeah. Well, you know.
Kids for you.
Yeah. JIR U95, 145 carats, 26.95 for all three of these. These are watermelon solar quartz. Do you remember watermelon solar quartz we used to get in rounds only? Yeah.
And these are beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? $14.95 for a pack of 3.
Can I borrow one of those?
Yes, of course.
I love this one, that's why.
Looks like it's got a little nucleus. Do they have? Do they?
They
do. They do. Let's see if we can. We'd need a head pin to show those off. Or maybe Claire can get it. She's quite clever. Quite clever. Have a look. Very clever, Claire. There you go. Yeah, she's very clever. Thanks, Claire. Oh, sorry, Dan is saying actually she's ever so clever. She ain't clever as you. She's too clever. Yeah, she is one of those people that is really good at everything, but apparently terrible at archery, so don't ask her.
I can't hold that.
So you'd be no good on the...
Sharp end. Just telling you. Sharp end.
It's a needle.
So you
Your risk is set. Oh my gosh, can you see the genie? Can you?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
That's amazing.
I love seeing things in gemstones.
Oh, I do it all the time.
I love it.
I'm glad
it's like seeing your tea leaves.
Yes.
It is. My grandma used to read my tea leaves all the time. She taught me how to do it and I've forgotten. I'm going to have to try that again.
Poor old Dan, he's trying so hard there.
Now, let's continue on. I really like this, and I was actually going to choose this when you asked me to choose, because I was in too much. I love a coin.
Yeah.
I love a facet. I don't know why I said that in a Welsh accent. I just did. These are. Oh, look, actually, Alison, we could be a bit bougie about this and just have a necklace straight away.
That is my favourite shape, though, for my prong setting course. I always.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I've got that shape. I've not got it in this though.
Isn't it lovely?
The Amazonite one. It's stunning.
I think Amazonite is one of the most amazing gemstones in terms of colour. It gives you, and you also get that sort of natural formation in this strand in particular. You can see the stripes, how it's actually formed. Isn't it? And yeah, you would want that in a ring. Yeah. And then because they're graduated, you go to either end and get the smaller one and just put some little earrings. I think that'd be beautiful. But imagine a pendant, earrings, ring. Yeah. You'd only use 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And you've got 18 on the strand. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Wow, that's brilliant.
We're going to give you a great price. These puppy coins, you want this one, do you? Another parrot moment. John!
No.
$14.95. CAR. I daren't have a parrot because Lord knows what that parrot would say. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, or tap the app. Those are the ways that you can shop. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you shop for here at Jewellery Maker. CARU82. Gorgeous. Beginner's kit, Alison, in the next hour, right after the break.
Beginner's
Talk
kit
to us about.
Amazing.
Is that?
It's the far one. It's the far one.
So you get beads of glass.
You get basically bits of glass. I'm going to call it a frit. It's
fragment.
Called.
Oh, a frit of glass.
Yeah.
Frits of glass.
So that's all the little bits. You get some stringers.
Stringers.
So they're the little glass rods.
Okay, not the things that come off a heat gun.
No,
a stringer.
No, they're called stringers. You get some plate glass in there. You get a glass cutter.
Yeah.
I think you get the gloves in there.
You do get the gloves.
And you get the kiln, and there's some other bits and pieces, I'm sure. I can't remember.
All for under £100.
Hang on, I can tell you.
It's really important that you know that this is a Fuse Works kiln. You can go...
That's what
now,
you get in it.
You actually... You can't see on our kiln, but it should say Fuse Works on the top.
It
does. Ours does, but it doesn't in the picture. But you get a Fuse Works kiln. Now, Fuse Works are our recommended kilns because we've tried and tested them and we know they're safe.
You get some kiln paper. Mm-hmm. All the glass is a COE of 90, so you can use
COE. What's that?
So coefficient of energy.
Oh,
so when you melt
sciencey.
glass, it tries to find a set place. So you know how silver balls when you melt it?
Yeah.
Glass sort of layers out and it'll find a round because that's the coefficient of energy, and different glasses have different ones. So you get everything you need to start in here.
We can't wait. So we'll be bringing this to you after the break. Don't go anywhere, but questions are definitely welcomed. To send us a question, just text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll get your questions to Alison. Go nowhere, because the fun starts in a couple of minutes' time.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the Mid Show.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker and we are so excited now. We know how important it is to you at home to get the demonstrations that you so love. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you the products, and when Alison changes, or Alison will tell me, oh, you need to give everybody the details for this because they need it, that's how we're going to do it. So we're going to try not to interrupt Alison for as much as we can because we've got a lot we've got to learn in this hour and it's so exciting. So let's go with safety first. We're going to give you the gloves, we're going to give you the fuse work kiln. It is about being able to fuse glass.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm really cold. I always forget that people recoil when I touch them. And I think it's because of the cold, but it could be because of something else. Now, we are going to be fusing glass. How exciting is that? We've got a starter kit to bring you, which we are super, super delighted about. We're going to start first with the gloves. You need the gloves because, you know, for safety and that. So gloves, these are one size fits all glove. And they are in your kit so that you can take your kiln. No, they're not gardening gloves. I know, I thought they do look a bit like it, but they're really not them. They're a completely different texture entirely. These are heat-proof gloves.
Yeah, you can use them to get stuff out of the oven. You can get your roast chicken out of the oven with these. Yeah. Now,
so we have got the kiln for you. This is probably the most important part. Now, Alison, we need to talk about this kiln.
Yes.
Because what's the first thing Jenny Cleary does when Jenny Cleary sees something new? She goes and looks. I don't know why I'm talking about myself like I'm a third person. I go and look on the internet and I go to that place that rhymes with Flamazon, and because that's what everyone does, isn't it? Now, I went like this, Alison, there's one for $39.99. You went, no, Jenny, stop right there. Because that's not a FuseWorks one. No. You're really passionate about FuseWorks against the others.
Yeah.
Why?
So these are a quality, tried and tested kiln. They did the buying team did a lot of research when they started looking into the glass fusion things, and this is basically the industry recommended one.
Okay, it has been tried and tested.
It's tried and tested.
Alison, we're melting glass. We need to be safe. We're doing it at home. We might have kids there. So
I do know someone who bought cheap.
And you do, right, this is a genuine story.
This is a genuine
story.
They bought cheap. I don't know where, I think it came from somewhere in China. Don't know the maker or anything, but they bought cheap, and after a few times the kiln exploded.
In the microwave or outside?
So
thank goodness it was in the microwave though, because that could be so dangerous.
When you heat the glass temperature is extreme.
Well, of course, it's like volcanic rock.
Absolutely, molten glass is very, very dangerous. You do have to be careful, and you have to be mindful. So when they'd heated it, if that had been out, so you take it out after only a few minutes, and you take it out, if it had exploded just after it had come out of the kiln, someone could have been seriously hurt. That's why, personally...
That's why you should choose FuseWorks. That's what we think.
Everyone to their own, but personally, I prefer safety.
Well,
so that's why I went for that.
Personally, I prefer safety. Everybody does, right? Because you buy cheap, you buy twice. They say that about things, which can be true most of the time. Sometimes we'll get a cheeky bargain, and that's great. But if you are looking at kilns, please
be safe.
Be safe and use FuseWorks. FuseWorks, that's the kiln we think you should use. Now, it's not just the kiln. This is the recommended kiln, but you're not just getting the kiln. You're getting the gloves. You're also getting, you don't need to be holding that with the gloves. You're also getting your wire sheets, if you like.
Sheets of glass. So you're getting a starter
wire,
pack
I meant glass.
Your wire that's flat and
it's glass-like. So you've got your black gloss.
Yes.
There we go. I'll put that there.
It's a great base. It's a great base.
That one, blue glass. Love that. White.
Yeah.
Your opaque white.
Again, a good base.
Gorgeous green.
Yeah. Lovely. The yellow.
Yellow.
So lovely spring-like colour.
Beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got your dappled glass. Can you see that? Clear is very important because it tops stuff. Oh, yes.
So you can use it for layers.
You got your red glass.
Yeah.
Then you've got your glass rods.
So these are called your stringers.
That really makes me laugh. Stringers.
This are the stringers, yeah.
And sounds like something horrible, a stringer.
So, for instance, the black tree has got the white going across it. So those are the stringers. so you can snap them and just put them across.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and you can make them, so if
Could I do initials with these then as well?
Yeah, you
and
can
things?
do initials with them. Let me find, so, no, I've got some pieces I've made before from the basic. So if you look at this one, this has got stringers all the way through. So I've got a layer of clear glass. I've cut a whole load of stringers, chopped them all up, and then I've got a layer of glass on top.
I love that.
And actually, I've made there's a little hole through there for a piece of wire as well.
Well, talking of cutting then, you'll want to know how you cut them. So I'm going to show you. You cut them with your steel-wheeled glass cutter. It's a Studio Pro dry wheel glass cutter engineered for those who prefer cutting without oil.
Yes. So they're great. So you've got this little wheel at the top here.
Oh, careful of your finger.
Don't run your finger over it. So that runs across the glass.
This is Alison's. It's a used one.
It is a used one, sorry.
It's well loved even.
It is used. So you've got the little bit up here, which is what you cut with, and it runs beautifully. Then you've got different sizes of holders. So if you
like grooves,
pop the glass in there, so you hold it. Once you've grooved the glass, you can hold it and then snip and then bend it.
Oh my gosh,
and that
it'll
breaks
snap
the
off.
glass. Yeah.
Oh, how
absolutely.
fantastic.
So you've got different depths of that.
Great.
And they're great for doing smaller pieces as well.
Okay.
And
is the ball at the end anything?
So the ball at the end, you can also groove it. So once you've grooved it, you can tap it to make it fall apart as well.
I see.
So there's different ways you can cut these things. So this is kind of an all-in-one tool.
How fantastic.
Yeah.
Right, so there's the tool. We've talked about the kiln, the sheets, the rods or stringers. I don't like that word. But let's have a look. You've got these great big slices of different effects here. These are gorgeous.
This is dichroic glass.
And this is what
dichroic glass.
The dichroic glass is what you love the most, isn't it?
Oh, I love it because it changes colour,
which you can see.
Yeah, absolutely. So all of these have got dichroic glass on. And that is. So it's all got dichroic glass, and some of it. So you've got the black backed. I mean, how amazing is that?
Will I keep that? Does that stay?
You get an effect. So you do kind of get a blobby effect. And the clear dichroic gives you almost that bubble effect.
Wow.
So you'll get different effects from the different things. But if you put the clear dichroic glass on a matte sheet, so say the red sheet or the black sheet, again you'll get a different effect.
Yeah, look at that. And of
That's
course,
beautiful.
yes, you would. Then you've got your assorted colours pieces here.
So these are larger chunks of glass, just offcuts of glass.
Can I use any glass? If I accidentally smash a glass bottle at home, could I use that?
So you can use any glass, so long as the coefficient of the COE, coefficient of energy, is the same.
I wouldn't know
so
that
this is
if
90.
I smashed a glass.
So if you smashed a glass, you could melt it to itself, so you could make something out of it, but you could only keep it with itself.
Oh, you couldn't mix it with other things.
With this.
Fair
because
enough.
It might have a different coefficient of energy. So long as it's like for like, you can use it.
That's really good because actually I did smash a glass just yesterday. Have a look.
And this is your frit.
Now, what's frit?
So frit is smaller bits of glass, basically. So if you look on the candles, the little flames are made out of frit.
Oh, little fragments.
So the little fragments of glass. So
the candles there.
The little. So that's got, and the little red berries are frit.
Oh, I love
the little green leaves are actually offcuts of the green glass we've got.
Now, we've got something else, Alison Terry.
I know you've got more. It's never at this starter kit.
It's brilliant, this starter kit.
It's good value.
Now, please remember, you can get other kilns and kits, but this is a Fuseworks kiln, and that is one of the best. We think it's the best. That's what we think because we've tried and tested, and we've not had any problems with this. And you did tell us about a friend who had one explode, and it wasn't a Fuseworks. Nice. We don't think it's worth the risk. we just think you should grab what you know is safe. So we have these bales. So I'm guessing you push these into the hot glass, do you?
No, you don't touch the glass until it's cooled. So you glue them onto the back of the glass.
Right, these are gluable, so they've got that purchase on the back.
So yeah, you've got that sort of pattern is what sucks in the glue and sticks it to the glass, for want of a better word. So you'd use that, not the smooth side.
Okay, and you've got all of these bales, and you've got some shepherd hooks, and you've got some earring backs there for you to use as well. So you've got all your little findings too. Yeah. So we're going to give you this for a fabulous price. Lots of questions. Oh, we'll be doing the questions soon for you. That's perfect, I see. Can you tell me, did you use hypo cement to stick them, or did you use a...
I think I used D6000, I think.
Okay.
But I've done these quite a while ago. If I turn round, that will show you the offcuts of the dichroic glass can look like that. But again, it's got clear glass over. So is that with the kit as well?
I get this with the kit as well, yes.
Because
what's
the
this?
other thing you need, so this is kiln paper.
Kiln paper? How many sheets do I get? Oh, quite a few.
Is it two?
Is it two?
It's two. Yeah. So what you do when you get your kiln...
this feels funny, yes.
It does feel funny.
Is it
feels
itchy
a bit
or
like
not?
Fibre paper. And I'm not saying it is fibre paper, but it's kind of got that feel of it.
Yeah.
So when you get your kiln, this is the area you have to put your glass in. And you want to keep it, you've got to give it an edge, because when glass melts, like I say, the COE is it sort of melts out.
Oh yeah, what you said,
the coefficient of energy, and it melts out, and it'll try and form a circle. It's like watching a droplet of water. It'll form a circle, for want of a better word. But you need to keep it within, I would say, 0.5 centimetre of the edge, because otherwise you risk it running onto the side and sticking. And yes, I have done that by accident. So this is effectively like a non-stick layer, so the glass won't stick to the kiln.
Can I use this over and over again?
No, it's
so
one
just
use.
Once.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will need to replenish this.
You will need a stock of that, yeah. So hopefully we've got some of that coming up as well on its own. So
$99.95 is your price for this, which I mean, you've got a lot of value for your money. Now, let me just tell you something. I don't know if this works for everybody, but it definitely works for me, and it worked for my friend Dominique once I told her about it. Now you can, she is French, Dominique Legrand. $99.95 is considered purchase. Yeah. Now you might want to try this, my little new trick. And I am not a financial advisor, and you should probably not always take my advice when it comes to anything, because I am I'm terrible with money. Now, if you pay by PayPal now at checkout, asks you if you want to spread the cost.
Oh, all right.
And Jenny usually clicks yes. I don't know if that's going to work for everybody, but my friend Dom said, I can never get stuff like that, can't even get a sofa. And she rang me the other day and she went, guess who can spread the cost on PayPal? And guess who's coming out? And I was like, you. She was like, really? Yes. Aww. She said she didn't have an outfit for this weekend's ball. AMYMO1. You haven't seen this since August. You must check out baskets. Remember, now this picture on here doesn't show you, and I think actually we need to change that. Now it also shows stars. We haven't got the stars on here.
That's slightly different.
That's a different picture, actually. We've got the rods instead of the stars. Now, ours is fuse works. Remember how important that is. Yeah. Really important. The ones that you can go and have a look, and if you're price comparing, if they don't have fuse works on them, do not compare them to this one. Fuse works tried and tested to be safe for you. Lots of you there. Zoe, Ella, Barbara, Roseanne, Keith, Margaret. Make sure you're checking out your basket. That is your price. Now, papers on their own. You did mention these on their own, so we are going to give them. So, like we said, they're single use. Like you said.
Yeah.
1, 2. Do I get 4 pieces?
Yeah, you get 4 pieces
pack of 4. Pack of 4 kiln paper for $4.95. I'd get a few of those because it is going to be pretty addictive. If I'm only using a little bit of an area, do I only need a little bit of this?
Yeah, so you can cut it down. I've lost
So I could cut it around something, couldn't I?
Yeah, you can either. So I kind of, because I'll put multiple pieces on at once, but you've got to make sure you've got a gap. I've kind of got a rough template, and I've cut them down. So I cut them sort of into that shape.
Okay.
So
but you could go smaller if you wanted to.
But if you're, say, just doing, let me grab this, an earring. If you're just doing one thing like that, and you want to just fuse that, you're not going to use the whole sheet.
You don't need the whole thing, so chop it in half?
Yeah, you can have a small piece. You want about, I would say, half a centimetre at least.
A centimetre?
A centimetre. It's a new
like
measurement. You want half a centimetre around the edge. But you don't have to fill the whole circle.
Okay.
So yes, and because I like cutting the circles out, I'm very sad.
No, you're
Because
not.
I cut the circles out. But what you can
You might have
do,
a die cutting machine and
you
want
end
to cut
up
them
with
out.
funny shapes, and you can use those funny shapes. So you don't waste any of it.
Don't throw any of it away.
No, absolutely.
Now make sure you are checking out baskets because we're becoming extremely busy for everything. We are going to get to demonstration about now, shall we?
About now.
And show you exactly what this is all about. If it's the first time you're seeing, you've probably got questions. Please don't forget, you can always message us in 60777. You don't have to put your name to them if you don't want to. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Not that you wouldn't want to anyway, because I think... there are questions when it comes to doing things like this. How wonderful is it that technology has given us a mic? Oh, a question actually.
Yep.
Any microwave, what if I've got one of those microwaves that I go, this microwave's rubbish? Does it need to be a particular microwave?
I went to the supermarket and bought basically a cheap microwave.
The cheapest one?
Yeah, pretty much.
£30, yeah?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think it was £29.95.
I know where you got it from.
Because there's nothing to say you can't use
your everyday kitchen microwave.
But I wanted to keep it separate, and that also meant that
what with John and his pasties,
while John's heating something in the microwave.
He's always got a pasty on the
family,
go.
And I like to keep it separate.
Okay.
But I've not seen anything that says you have to.
Okay.
So the other thing you would need is a cutting mat, and I think they've got those coming up.
Is it a glass? It's coming up at 4 o'clock. What kind of cutting mat is it?
So just a craft cutting mat.
Okay, a glass cutting mat.
I've left my just a craft cutting mat.
One.
You know the green resealable mats.
No.
You know the green mats that you cut paper craft on, and they've usually got marks on them.
Yeah, but it's not a... Oh, I know, like a self-healing mat.
Self-healing mat.
Yes, sorry, yes.
Just a self-healing craft mat, thank you, sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
I've left mine at home.
Have we not got one that we can give to you?
No, we haven't.
Okay.
It's on its way.
Oh, it's on its way.
I'm going to use this. No, Jenny, I've asked, I looked. It's my fault because I completely forgot mine and I didn't think about it.
Don't be silly.
So, and Carrie's run round, bless her, and managed to get us one.
Good old Kazza.
So I'm going to use a board purely because I want to keep everything contained on here. Mm-hmm. You don't actually go straight through the glass, so I'm not actually going to cut onto here. However, the glass is sharp, so once you've cut the glass, I would not recommend young children doing this because this glass has sharp edges. These are lethal. So you have to be careful. Just be aware of safety. If you dropped a glass on the floor, you wouldn't let your young children
No, you do this. Don't come in the kitchen. Get the dog out.
I know.
And you're going around looking.
Mop the floor, hoover everything up, make sure there's
sweep
nothing
it,
there.
the lot. Roll blue tack over it.
So this glass is sharp glass. Glass is sharp, glass will cut you.
Of course, we know that.
So please be aware of that safety first. So handle it respectfully. That's all you have to do is handle it respectfully.
Respect the glass.
Cutting it is great, and we have some safety goggles.
Have I got some?
Pair.
What did I do? Where are they? Oh, thanks.
Predominantly because if it flicks, you can you're all right. You're far enough away, Claire. Bless her. Yeah. We've done a risk assessment,
Danny. We've done a risk assessment. It's the first thing I said.
We're gonna
These
have
are getting foggy.
Some. Oh no, I think it's probably because they've been rattled along, so they're probably a bit dirty. Because I've had them in the box and they've been rubbing up against stuff. So
you and your dirty
they're not
box
dirty.
now.
So mine are filthy as well. Okay, so to cut, it's quite easy. Using this like a pen almost. You've got a nice broad flat piece there. Now normally your cutting board, and I'm going to turn this one over.
These feel like they've actually doing something. Are these prescription ones?
No.
Are you sure?
So when you've got a cutting mat, you've got all these shapes. Okay, I'm actually going to stand up because I'm more secure. I'm not risking pushing myself. Sorry,
I shall
Jenny.
stand too.
You could have sat.
No,
sorry.
I actually prefer standing.
So is that this one?
Available on its own, the wheel cutter for £3.95.
Yes.
Yes, I've got it. I had it.
You see, you might have 2 or 3 if you want to play. So it's just the one that's from the kit. It's that one. There you go.
Couldn't see for looking then, could I?
I'm just going to turn this. I'm sorry, Bruce. Am I all right by there? So all I'm going to do is score. Now you need to score. If you've ever done any tile cutting for laying tiles or things, it's exactly the same principle.
Okay.
So you need
yes, it is. Yeah.
It's ceramic, it's glass. You need to score it, and also you need to make sure you go right to the ends.
Right.
So, and I don't know whether I'll make a noise. So I put your finger on there. It's quite nice to hold.
Oh, etchy.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
And you can see, I don't know, can you see? Yeah,
you
the
can
line
see
there.
it.
Right. So you can either use this. Have we also got the big ones? Have we got those coming up? Okay.
We've got...
So you've also got, these are like a tile, a standard one. We do have some. These are coming up in the 4 o'clock, are they? So this is great for smaller pieces, and I'll show you that in a minute. These, you've got a lumpy bit, for want of a better word, a stickier, and then 2 wider bits there. So basically you're going to put this where the groove is, and they kindly give you a line to match it up.
Oh, great.
So you put that on the line, and then what happens is the 2 sides push it
push
either side of the lump. So,
ooh.
yeah?
Oh.
So you get, it's a nice satisfying chunk, isn't it?
And a lovely clean line.
So
Look,
you get
is it okay if I pick it up?
Yeah.
Forgot about our risk assessment then. Don't just
forget,
put your
you can
hands
get
in,
little
Jenny.
bits. So don't rub your hand over the board, because you will have fragments of glass.
Look at that. That's good.
You get
That's lovely.
But that edge will be lethal.
Okay.
I think paper cut, million times worse. Yeah.
Sweary then.
So if you want, for the little ones, for this, we're going to cut that down a bit more. So I'm going to say I want it only 2 widths.
Okay.
So I'm going to groove along there.
I like
a
that
bit
sound.
Further there.
It's like a horror film sound.
If you can do it in one fell swoop and not do it... See, this is why you don't use a beading mat.
Yeah, you need a self-healing mat. So what's something that you would take a rotary cutter to?
Now this, I'm going to fit this. It'll go in that one. And you can actually use this.
So you lever it almost.
Now that's going to crive it. So if it's too big, it will do that. So what I found when I use it, if I've got too much of a rattle in there, it won't work. So I did it in the middle, which nibbled at that.
Okay, so do the edge instead.
Yeah, so do the edge instead, and it snaps it off.
Okay.
Okay? So once you've gone like that, it works really well. So these are the bits. Just be careful of all these bits. If you want, now I used to be extremely unenvironmentally friendly, and I'm going to tell you I'm just finishing these off, and use a wipe, purely because I want to gather all these little tiny bits of glass up. But what I've done now, and I'm only using a wipe because I'm finishing this pack off, is I just use water and a tissue.
Because you're finishing the pack off because of the fatberg.
Yeah, but and that's exactly why I don't want to use these anymore, because of the environmental issues.
That's the same with me.
But if you use, so you don't have, I've literally, because I'm finishing the pack and I don't want to waste it, a piece of tissue, damped, a kitchen roll, damped,
that'll suffice.
We'll pick it up,
Right.
And then make sure you put that somewhere safe, because that has got very sharp shards of glass.
Shards,
sharp shards, and also little glass
Would
granules.
I wear these at this point or not yet?
I wouldn't know, because those are for the heat. They're for the heat thing.
They're for the heat.
Okay. So once you've got your base piece, you can put. Can I use? No, I've got some here somewhere, haven't I? There we go. So some of the dichroic glass you get, and we've got some of these coming up later in kits. The dichroic glass almost has like a film on it. I don't know whether we'll pick up the colours on here.
Let's have a look. Hang on. Woo!
Can you see the green?
Say the number again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So on one side there is a colour. Now you can use it on either side. Oh right, okay.
Is it in there?
No.
It's not in there.
Can you see? There you go. So you can see the pinks, and you get this two-tone colour. So I think that's a different one. No, they're in the top ones.
They're in the wrong box.
No, keep going.
No.
Next one. No.
No.
One at the back. One at the. There's all sorts. I think you're gonna fetch loads.
You're going to have to put them on a picture on the screen, I'm afraid.
Behind number 2, that one.
Yeah.
These are the same sort of thing.
Mosaic tiles.
So these are dichroic glass, but they've got a black coating behind,
right?
Which is effectively what we're doing here as well. So all of the ones on, say, this bracelet.
Oh, we've got the right ones. That says black on them.
Oh, there you go.
That, yeah,
so these, where you get the darker, more intense colour, it's because of that black. Now that one to me looks pure blue, and then it's coming across as quite green.
Fabulous.
I love it. But then I love Labradorite and anything with that effect. And you can get these colours. And these are just put like this onto a black piece of glass. So literally, if we pop that in, you could make a pendant to go with this bracelet. It's as simple as that.
Perfect.
So what we do now,
and they're pre-cut for you.
I don't know whether the microwave's plugged in yet. So
we need this microwave plugged in.
We'll have it. We can do this and fetch it later. So don't worry.
I think a lot of people are asking to see the kiln. In action.
Yeah, we will do. Let me pop my circle. Where did I put? Oh, there we are.
$8.95 the glass was. Yeah, great price, isn't it?
They are. You quite often find it. I found it quite pricey.
What, elsewhere?
Yeah, because I've gone looking. To go looking elsewhere, and you get those tiles. You get loads of them, and having the tiles, you get so many of them to use, and you can cut them in half.
I think there's like 20 on there, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
24. 24. So if you think you've got 1, 2, 3.
I've never been good at maths. 4,
5, 6, 7. I've used 7 on that bracelet.
Wow, gosh.
And how effective is that?
Perfect.
Yeah, I just love that one there.
I think they're so effective. They give you the wow factor, don't they?
It does give you the wow factor. Now,
and of course, in the other piece.
Here, so just to show you the difference, if you look at that piece there, some are darker and some are more intensive. So the ones I've got here are without the glass at the back. So in the kit, you've got that one there, and then you come down to the next one, that's got the black behind. Then it's got no black, and then the bottom one and the side one have got black in. Okay. And you can mix and match, and you get these amazing, amazing colours. And if you want to do things, so for things like the bracelet, I would do them in pairs because it's very difficult to get exactly the same. Yeah. It is a very difficult medium to do exactly the same every time. Okay. Okay. So let me move this jewellery out the way, and I'll pop it.
Can I help you? Give it to me.
Yeah,
and
there you go. Just shove those somewhere. Oh, there you go.
I could wear them.
Do you want to pop them over there?
Grandidierite is in the building, we've just heard.
So
it sounds like a contradiction. Grand, but diddy, all right? There you'd be able to say it. Grandidierite. It's grandiddy, all right?
It's grandiddy, all right. So something else you get with your kit is you actually get an instruction manual.
Oh!
Yeah, so you get this lovely instruction manual, which does go through quite a lot on how to do it, and timings, and how to cut as well. So there you can see they're using the ball end of the cutter to crack it open. Okay? So you get a nice instruction booklet, but also more importantly is you get this at the back. So this is a log.
Little chart.
So what you can do, if you say you're doing a necklace, so that's a piece I've done, and I've said I've started it for 3 minutes, and then I've added on extra, and you can put timings in, so you can get roughly the same effect. Whether you'll get identical is slightly different, but it'll give you an idea of what you're doing till you get really into the flow of it. Okay. So I copied that, so I then had plenty. Well, actually, I copied it and did it on my tablet because I kind of do everything. I'll lose pieces of paper.
You want to see this tablet?
It is a big tablet. Okay, so you can do that, and here it says the warning bit. It's not a toy. It is not a toy. Temperatures can be 14,000 to 16,000 degrees C of that glass. This is why the quality of the
1600.
Sorry, 1600. What did I say? 16,000. 1600. That's why the quality of the kiln is so important. That glass is mega, mega, mega hot.
And like we keep saying, yes, you can go out there and you can have a research on lesser quality kilns or lesser price kilns.
Yeah.
But in your experience, this is the safest.
It's not worth it. Yeah.
It's just not worth that saving could cost you massively in the long run.
It can be. It can be. So
now,
what you would do when you get is pop that in there.
We've got lots of unchecked baskets for this kit, and you need to be thinking about checking it out quick.
What I would recommend is if you can, and this is another reason why I bought a microwave. If you can make your piece, put your piece together near your microwave, because
if you've got a craft room, put a microwave in your craft room.
Because see, even just moving that back out, I've now knocked those out of
position. Because I said let's do it over there because we'll have more, and you said no, I can't. I'm sorry, because I actually need to be able to just go jonk, 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 jonk. You
want it to be near so that you can put it on. If you can get, and I don't know whether we've got any, we did have some glue, that's special glass glue that you can put on that will glue them to it. But you've got to wait for them to dry.
Okay.
If it's just standard, doesn't matter.
Right.
Now I've put this, there's two sides to most glass. You get a smooth side and a ripply side. And it doesn't, traditionally you'd put it on the smooth side. It doesn't matter, you'll get a slightly different effect, and I quite like using the other side. So I'm going to put it in. I'm not sure if we've got that plugged in yet, so I'm going to pop that in there. Now obviously there's a bit missing.
Tom?
There's the top. So I've got two kilns. You'll find kilns work slightly differently. So they're not all identical.
Okay.
So I actually marked mine, so I've got a tick on mine and a tick on the base of the two that go together.
Because they might not fit snugly.
Yeah, and well, it's not necessarily the snug, it's it's also the timing. So my non-ticked one takes a lot more time than the ticked one. So I'm going to put the lid on.
We're plugged in.
We're plugged in. So I know that roughly will take about 2.5 to 3 minutes. So I would then, we are. So I'm going to turn that to 2.5 minutes.
And we're at a maximum temperature.
So I'm at maximum temperature. I think this is a 700 watt, which is lower than they recommend, but it still works. So it just means it'll take a bit longer.
Now we're looking for the glow in the centre of that hole, aren't we?
Have you got a pair?
I got a pair.
I've got one. That's a bit odd.
I pulled a thread on mine.
Slide that out of the way. Because
Okay.
you don't want trip hazards. Now what you'll see...
I want to just clear my area.
Can you whizzy that way so you can see in here a little bit?
Claire is our gorgeous camera girl today.
She's amazing. Let's put that out of the way because we want that.
Sorry, camera operative. Sorry.
Put my cup of tea.
There are no actresses.
This is just for me to drink, by the way. It's not an emergency.
Well, I was going to ask you, do I need that next to it to chuck over?
You don't need a glass of water. I really should give those back to you.
Thanks, Clary.
They need to go in a drawer somewhere. There we go.
That's very honest of you. Well done, because I'd have stolen them.
Sorry, Claire. So what you'll see is you'll start to see a glow at the top of that kiln, and that's the glass melting.
And it glows hot orange. It's going to be pretty. Can you see it, Claire, or is it pretty impossible?
Orange.
She can't see. I can smell it.
Yeah, bring something on now, because you've got probably another minute before it'll start glowing.
Okay, let's give you the...
No.
Everything's in the wrong place, Danny. Can we do these? That's for later, is it, the big sheets of glass?
I'm going to come round here.
Should I do these now?
You can do, yeah.
Because I love these. Now, could I... obviously, this won't fit in my kiln, so I would need to probably break it down anyway, but you've got clear glass. What's that, a 6x6, would you say? Would you say that's a 6x6? Yeah, 6x6. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, 6x6 pieces of glass, 6x6 inches. You've got the clear, you've got the purple, and you've got the peach. Can you see the colours? They're kind of hard to show you. Clear, purple and peach. Remember, they're sharp. So there's the purple and the peach. Here's the clear. So great big panes for you. WZYM48 is your item code. These are just $4.95 for 3 of those.
Yeah, that's
mad.
And you will get so much out of that. That's
brilliant. What a great price. Now, if Cersei in Cheshire is watching, I'm hoping she's going to message in, because I know that she's so passionate about this medium, and it is about getting all of the information out to you. Alison's having a look. What are we looking for at this point?
So I'm looking for at the top, and you won't see anything, you're looking for a little telltale glow at the top.
Should we go to Ali Cam? That's Ali Cam now, okay? So Alison is there at Ali Cam. And she's looking looking into the microwave.
It'll just look black at the moment.
It's a shame we can't put a camera in a microwave, but of course it'd cook.
It would cook.
There's no possible way of doing that, is there? Now remember...
I am. It's fascinating. Do you know what? You do become addicted to it. It's like
Do you?
microwave TV. You're like, is it going yet? Is it going yet?
Microwave TV. Don't forget, we are looking for the Fuseworks kilns. That's so important, and that is what you've got. Dichroic kit you want. I've got the rounds, Dichroic rounds. Bits and pieces. I've got nothing in any of those boxes, which means they're probably out in front of me.
I'm just going to pop this open and have a look, okay? Can you,
Okay, right, we're back to Ali. Ali needs to have a look now.
I don't know whether you'll see, just beginning to see a glow, and I'm going to pop the door open.
We can see the glow
happening. Right, yeah, it's the tiniest, it's only coming from the little round circle. So
right, are we ready?
So
we're going to open
what we're doing is we're checking where it's at. You have a little peak,
okay,
and then you put it down. If you take it completely off and leave it, you will heat stress it and you can shatter it.
Okay, don't do that.
Okay, so am I better this?
Ready? Are you ready to get in there, Clary? Claire's ready.
So can you see the glow there?
Yes!
And I'm going to try and... Oh, I'm better off this side, sorry. If I lift that up...
Careful. Way! Yes, that looks fantastic.
Okay,
okay,
so
we've got a good shot of that.
Done.
That's fabulous.
That's pretty much done.
Okay.
I'm going to shut that up now.
How do I know it's done? Because it's glowing all the way through.
It's glowing. You can do different levels. Now, that's all sort of slumped together. That's all completely fused, I think, now.
Okay.
So that's ready, and I'm going to turn the microwave off, and we'll leave that now for 45 minutes to cool down.
Question. Can I overcook it?
Yes. What you'll just... down this side.
Yes, this side, please, Si.
Yes, sorry.
So can I overcook it?
You can overcook it. You can't. What will happen if you overcook it is you just get a blob of glass.
Okay, so there's nothing bad's going to happen.
There's nothing bad going to happen.
Okay.
It will just sort of end up sort of this amorphous pool of glass.
Oh.
So it's not going to sort of, it'll reach a temperature.
Okay.
But what you do is you have a look. So there's different levels. Where's my little tub gone?
Tub.
I'm
going to give you the glass rounds next.
And I'll fetch out some bits so I can talk that through with you.
I'm not going to take any of these out of the packet because they're glass and I'd probably get cut.
They're all right on the edge. It's just when you've cut it.
Oh, I see.
Your glass round should so.
Have a look. So so these are nice rounds for you because it's pretty difficult to make a round, isn't it? If you're going to cut it.
So that's what a round does when you pop a little bit of the dichroic glass on top of it.
That looks like a cat in it.
Yeah, so it's just sort of melted into it.
It looks lovely.
So it's great. And they're fab. How often, it's very, very difficult to cut a round in glass.
Yes, of course.
Unless you've got some form of laser cutter.
Perfect.
It's so difficult to cut a round.
Yeah, I can't even cut a round with scissors and paper, to be fair. I'd have to use a die cutter. I'm terrible at it. Once somebody asked me what I thought the hardest shape to cut out was, and my answer was a duck. And he said, rounds. No, that's not a shape. And I was like, oh, yeah, sorry, I mean a round. FJYM29, £8.95 for 4 of these rounds. Great price. You've got the Dichroic in there as well, which means you've got a lot of colour coming through at £8.95. You've got that fabulous price too.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Because, and I mean, it is so hard to do. You try doing a snowman.
Oh no, because you'd have to really try.
Failed. And I nibbled the edges. I ended up nibbling the edges, and we've got a nibbler. I think we've got the nibblers coming up at the 4.
Okay, great.
So I just wanted to show you with this the 2 different ways. I mean, sorry, I'm skipping all. I get so excited
honestly,
with this,
please,
I can't contain myself.
We'll follow you, don't worry.
So the rounds, pendant, pair of earrings, perfect, done. Whether you want to add more on or not, doesn't matter. It's so quick, and that's just putting 2 little bits on. And it kind of melts in so you can't feel it. So this has been left in for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll show you now 2 pieces. So this one has been left in a while.
Okay.
And this one has been left in a lot less. Now, if I turn this sideways, so this is what I mean by it's completely all fused.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one has been
it's got a
more
dip in the middle.
tacked, and it's
I
still
quite
got
like
the edges.
that, though.
It's
I don't hate
different.
it.
I don't hate either of them. You get a different effect with the length of time. So if you're looking, Claire does a stack where she puts different layers coming up, a bit like I've done with. I've put it over there now, out of the way. A bit like I've done
Claire,
with
Claire McDonald.
Claire McDonald. Oh, Claire McDonald's.
I didn't know
she's
did this.
trained. Oh yeah, she's properly trained, Claire.
Oh, look at Claire
She does
go.
amazing glass stuff. And Linda does some superb.
She does.
Stuff.
I've seen Linda's.
There's
I didn't know
a round
Claire
one.
did it.
I'm not sure you'll be able to get it off. That's it. That one. You might have to just.
Claire's
push
just
it
our
off.
Claire in here is
Yeah.
just.
Too many Claires. No, there's not. You can never have enough Claires.
No. Unless your
I
name's
did- I did
Danny,
push
you can
it
only
quite
handle
on.
one Claire at a time. Just bring the whole
One would
tree
hope
over,
so.
Claire. Whole tree. Just bring the whole tree over, darling. Make your own life easy.
Sorry.
Claire's there going.
I love the
bring the
jingle
tree.
you get. So this one here.
Thanks, Claire. Oh, that's fantastic.
So that's
like
what
a
you
wreath.
call. It's called you tack fusing it. So
Ticky
you're not
tacky fuse.
completely fusing it. So if you can see the edges,
Yeah.
they kind of stay separate. The same with those there. They're tacked on, so they're not completely melted in. Going towards, so that's got stringers in it. Now, if I turn this around to the red one there, that's also had stringers on it, but that's completely fused. So the black one and that one are the same, but it's the length of time you've left it in there.
This is mine, is
That's
it?
yours.
So
that's the difference between the two. You can have it so that it kind of sits on the top, or you can have
Oh,
it so
the
that it
snowman you
completely
did looks
melts in.
fantastic.
The little snowman.
Oh, he looks so cute.
So this one here again, it's all in the timing, and it's all. This is why you start lower. Now I knocked that on a couple of times because I was watching it and I've done it a while. I would recommend usually start for about 3 minutes.
Okay.
2.5 to 3 minutes.
Keep checking,
depending on your kiln. Now this kiln
Will it smoke or anything?
doesn't smoke.
Okay.
No.
So right. So you know when
it
you
goes-
open a microwave meal and you get the steam and you're like, and it singes
you
your
don't get
eyelashes.
that.
That's not
You
going
don't
to
get
happen,
that,
no.
You just get the glow from there.
Okay.
You get a slight. You can get a slight smell. I
Yeah, I
suppose.
like it though. It's a
the
chemically
melted glass,
smell.
Yeah. But you get the glow. Now this kiln is about half as fast as that kiln. Okay, so my kilns very
Oh, they're
definitely.
different. They all have
yeah.
personality.
Yeah, they all have a personality. So and that's why the piece of sheet at the back is very important. You then get the feel of that kiln, and that's why I've marked my kilns
Oh, each kiln's
so
got
that
its
I
own.
know.
It's the wizard's wand.
So when you get your kiln, put a test piece in, put a couple of bits in like that. Do it as something you want. Put a couple of test pieces in. Do it for 3 minutes. Have a look. If it's completely fused like that, then you know you can backtrack to say 2.5 minutes to get the tack fuse.
So test your kiln.
So test it and then go up sort of 10, 15 second intervals to get it to where you want.
Question.
Go on.
Can I, if I get something and I'm like, I do not like that, can I remelt it?
You can remelt it. You can, and I've done that before. So you can put it in, melt it again, add it to, I think the little round one. I'd put it on top. Didn't like it because it just stuck on top like a pimple. Melted it a bit more, and then this completely melted in.
I love that.
Which I like it. It just looks stuck on like a really odd little pimple.
You didn't like it?
I didn't like it.
So you can. Right,
So
we've got
these-
for you the chips of Dichroic.
So you can make things like this with it.
I feel like I feel like I got some of these out earlier, so I think you get more than that.
This is one of the ripple ones. You know, you were looking in the packet.
Yeah.
So this is where you
Oh,
get
the ones
different
with the
effects.
bubble, like, they look like.
So you have the bubble one, but this is a texture on it, so you can get
That's
texture in your Dichroic
lovely.
one. And this is again more tack fused, so it's not all. You've got these different layers. It's not all completely one flat level. Whoops. They've also got a line, so you can play it. And all I've done with that is glued a brooch back on the back. And that's had one of the
And you glue them on
findings.
rather than pop them on while it's hot.
Yeah, you don't put them on. If you try and open that and have it open while it's hot, you will shatter the glass.
Oh, okay.
So we haven't touched on that. So once it's at this stage...
So do not take your glasses off at any point of using these until you know it's cold.
Yeah, so once that's
Would I put it in cold water? Never.
No.
Never. What
no.
will happen?
It'll explode.
Oh. Because my first thing is to go, stick that in some cold water.
You don't quench it like you do metal. If you take that straight from the kiln and take it out...
Thank goodness I'm watching this show and not just off of, on my own devices.
Before you get that anywhere near your water, that will probably shatter.
Okay.
And it can shatter quite dramatically.
So don't drop
do
it
that.
in water. Don't do it.
Leave it in... You can take it out of the microwave, put it on something heat safe, a trivet,
take the lid off,
a ceramic stove. Leave the lid on.
Just in case you trip.
No, you leave the lid on until it's cooled.
Okay.
You do not. You can peek like that. Make sure it's as you want.
But it wants to stay
that then
cooling
stays
naturally.
on, and it cools down slowly. It brings it lets that. You know when you quench crackle quartz.
Yeah.
And it gets all those cracks.
Yeah.
That's the same. If you take that lid off, you're letting all that colder air
crackle.
Bear in mind it's been up at 1400 degrees centigrade,
So that's freezing cold air to it.
so
It'll be
this
like,
is freezing cold,
yeah.
and it'll go shh and shatter everywhere.
And will it spatter when it shatters?
It can spatter.
So don't do
so
that.
don't do it. You leave your lid on. You leave the lid on. You can take it off once that glow's gone.
How long will it
So once the glow's gone, you can take the lid off.
Okay.
It will still be hot, so don't think you can pick it up.
Okay.
Okay, now I've got into the habit of doing it. I'll have a look, is it okay? I'll put the lid on, I'll put it over there and leave it until I can touch it, hold that, it's cold, and then I can take it off.
I see.
Then I know it's safe. So if you do that and it's touch cold, you're safe. You can take it out earlier. You can remove those things. They recommend you don't reuse your kiln for at least 45 minutes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say 4 to 5 days.
45 minutes.
Okay, fine. I can deal with that. That's lunchtime.
Which allows the kiln to cool.
Good point as well, yeah.
What I did, because I'm impatient, and I get so excited, and I'm like, what to do the next one? I want to put this in. I've usually got a stack ready waiting.
You put your kilns in water.
Stop
Nothing goes
it,
in water.
Stop. I bought an extra kiln so that I could...
Oh, good.
So while that one's cooling, I could be making something else, put it in that one, fuse it.
Oh, okay.
And
good.
then
you've got a little
the other
production line going on.
So if you can, I would get 2 kilns at least. The other thing I do is I always have a project on the go. Not something that means I can't concentrate on that. So I don't want to go away and leave it... so that someone could catch it or anything. I want to concentrate on it, but I want to make sure I've got something to occupy myself. That means I won't do it too soon.
Now we're going to bring the stringers to your attention. So we have got, so almost like a little tube, a toothpaste tube of stringers.
You can take the top off, but you've got all the stringers out over there anyway.
You can take that lid off there, yeah. I've got some stringers to show you.
Have.
Where are my stringers?
You had them earlier.
Stringer? Stringer. How'd you get it? Like on Simpsons.
Now, the other thing you can do with the stringers... The other thing you can do with the stringers, and I haven't got a lighter here, is if you heat the stringers either over a lighter, a candle.
What?
Candle's fine.
What?
Did you never do this in chemistry as a kid? So these are effectively rods of glass.
I wasn't allowed in chemistry. You remember what I told you?
I can understand that.
Yeah, I told you what I did.
I can understand that. So basically, these are little rods of glass. So they will break.
Careful.
And you can snap them with your fingers, which is fine. Be careful, the ends will be sharp. But what you can do is melt them. So if you want to make a zigzag with one, you can actually take them, roll them over a flame in one place, not a hot flame. You don't need a torch. Just a candle will do it.
Make sure you got your gloves on.
Yeah, hold it with your gloves and just gently, and you can then bend it.
Oh.
Then
wow, you can make an initial then.
So you could make letters, you could make zigzags.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Which I didn't do because I didn't have a candle at home to use.
Oh, you want to come to my house?
If you can put these together and actually make little snowflakes and stuff. And I would form it into a snowflake, then put it onto a back because they will be quite fragile. Put it onto a back. And if you use a round or a square of clear glass and top it with the same size of clear glass, then all you're going to see is the stringer. What's it called? Snowflake.
Oh, I love that
So
idea.
you can play with that, and it's really, really fabulous.
There's so much you can do.
Yeah.
So much you can do.
That one's got the stringers on, and it's also got bits of frit on it. So the little knobbly bits are the frit glass.
Now I've got transparent sheet glass here. Would that be this one, or would it be those ones over there?
It'll be that one.
So
it's the clear glass, yeah?
The clear glass.
So you go, the clear glass.
Is it QHYM14?
Yeah. So that you will go through more than anything. Yeah. Because right, so that has got a layer of clear glass. If I hold that, that's got a... Turn it sideways, it's got 2 layers of clear glass on it, and then it's stuffed full of dichroic glass, yeah, to hold them all together. So you use clear glass. If I take that one away, that one has got, I think that's got a base layer of red glass with a layer of clear on top. So you use your clear glass almost as think of it like as a picture frame. You've got the glass of a picture frame on top. And it just contains everything.
I see, yes.
Yeah.
And it gives you that sort of smoothness as well.
Yeah, so it forms a surface. So you can do it free, but when you want the smoothness, then you're using that clear glass on so much. Yeah, so things like...
$8.95 for that. I think I've made a hiccup then, because I gave you all 3 of those earlier.
No, I think you got the 3, didn't you, with the...
You can't have done, because the 3 were $4.95 and the one on its own was $8.95. So I'd say LUYM17. Can you just give us another? Because I had a purple and
a peach.
Right, that was just one piece of purple. Okay, I really do apologise because they were all in the same box. So I really apologise. You only get the purple for that $4.95. Can I use this transparent purple in the same way that I can use the transparent? Yeah, absolutely.
So you get a sort of purple haze over the top.
Because that's really great value, $4.95 for that purple one. What? No, one of them was $4.95, wasn't it? I don't know what it was.
Are you sure that wasn't the packet?
Maybe.
Of glass?
Maybe I'm just getting confused with myself. How much was the purple? So which one did I do?
So you must have done the peach.
Must have done the peach. I definitely did them earlier, didn't I?
Are you sure you didn't do some of the smaller pieces?
And picked up the big piece.
Packs of smaller pieces.
It was. I was doing
so
sheet.
the smaller blocks of sheet. So
what,
that's
these?
clear. Yeah.
Hang them out.
There's a lot of. Yeah.
Oh, they're all $8.95 on their own. So the sheets we were giving you earlier would have been one of these, wouldn't it?
Probably.
Sorry, everything's in the wrong place here. I do apologise. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. We'll make sure because I was distracted. But if when it comes up, I can tell you it's the right thing.
Thank you so much.
That's okay. So, and I'm holding this, and you're fairly safe with when they've come out of the cutters. It's quite pointy there, but it's not as sharp as when you've cut it.
When you break it, yeah. How's this hour gone?
I know, it's fab. Let me go over there, because that will have, just before we finish the hour, while you do something.
Okay, I want you to make sure, do something, Jenny, quick. Please make sure you're checking out baskets for your kit. Can we have the kit as well in a moment? I can't very well hear either. So Danny, you want to do the purple one on its own as well? So we'll give you that. That's $8.95 again. I'm going to pop it there so you can see the colour. Is that better, Clary? There you go. So that's a gorgeous colour, that is, isn't it? LUYM17, $8.95 for that. Yeah, same with the transparent as well. But it's and then we've got a peachy one for you. Let's put the peach one on. In case I confused you earlier, I do apologise again. As the peachy is there. £8.95. OWYM13 for the peachy. Right, I think Ali Cam is nearly ready to swing on over because Alison is up. What are you up to over there?
So
there we go.
So I'm leaving it flat. So this is completely fused. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's very similar. If I put the bracelet by there, oh no, you still can't see it. It's very similar, so it'll go great as a pendant to go with this bracelet. It's completely fused. It's still hot. I can feel the heat of the lid coming through my glove.
If you held that with naked hands, would it burn?
Oh, it would burn you. It would absolutely.
So these gloves are
excellent. You wouldn't want to.
Don't touch
I'm going
it
to put
without
this lid
gloves
back on, and sometime towards the end of the next hour, we'll be able to take it out.
I'd say it's really important to get the kit as a whole because you've got the gloves; they're really important. You've got the now. Listen, we've got a lot of unchecked baskets. It could be because you're having a look and having a little comparison.
Let me just...
It's really important, we think.
Can you feel? Sorry, can you feel the heat?
I can't see you from that side, can I?
It was like. See, that's cooled down. That's cooled down.
It was a ghost.
I'm just like, ugh.
It's like me. It's really important that you get the fuse works one. The ones that are on that website that rhyme with Damazon are not the fuse works ones. Well, I couldn't see them anyway. The fuse work one, and even if you put it in the search, it comes up and it's not got that fuse works on it. Really important because we know that this is tried and tested here. We think this is the best one. We think it's the safest one as well. We've heard a story of Alison Tara's friend having one explode that was not a fuse works. That's why it's trademarked. Fuse works, really important. You're getting everything you need: the gloves, the glass, the cutter. You're literally ready to go. The pendant bells ready to go as soon as you get this home. But you need to check out baskets. Jewellery Maker in Hertfordshire, Martin in Worcester, Ella in Essex, Keith in Tyneware, Margaret in Merseyside. We don't have a lot of these left, so you need to check out baskets if you want them. The one to own, you know which one it is. Coming up after the break, and don't forget we've also got a very rare gemstone, Grandidierite. I don't know why I did that. It was a bit creepy. Grandidierite coming up in the show for you too.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Alison Tara designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course. And we also take you through how to make the wise men and the Shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on The Mid Show.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Okay, so Alison and I have been really in love with this shape as well as the colour. We know we've got Neon Apatite here, which is such a beautiful gemstone. If you're into crystal healing, then these are in your basket pretty much the minute you see the graphics. Look at this shape. So you went to our gemstone buyer Marie and you saw these on her desk and you just literally begged her, please let them have these on our show.
I love those.
Now, why is it that these have to go in the Tarry collection?
The shape is phenomenal. I love that shape. It's round. It's 3D.
So you've got this amazing sort of cylindrical feel to these, but then they taper, don't they?
And they taper at both ends. Absolutely stunning shape. Beautiful. I'm gonna love using this with wire work. I'm gonna love using this with seed beads. I absolutely love apatite and neon apatite of this size.
They're huge.
I'm used to when we used to get neon apatite, it being sort of like 2x1 rondelles.
Yeah.
You know.
When do we see it in this cut as well?
Yeah, well, this is a new cut for me.
We are used to seeing it in rondelles.
Yeah.
They twinkle, they're gorgeous rondelles.
Yeah.
Firstly, to get one neon apatite in this kind of carat weight for us here is an utter rarity.
Absolutely.
You haven't just got one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. These have the most striking colour.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
I also think it's a very, very unisex gemstone.
100%.
And this, I can imagine, so think I don't know how you are on your superhero movies.
Go on.
Okay, so think Black Panther.
Yeah.
He has, basically his armour comes from a necklace and it's very reminiscent of this shape. I think they're very often panther teeth, supposedly.
That spiky shape.
Yeah, so that spiky shape is phenomenal and I love, love, love this kind of shape, a kite shape. It just lends itself to beautiful pieces of jewellery. Whether you put one on a cord and just have one on a cord, pair of earrings, or whether you take that and do that sort of collar shape necklace, phenomenal.
We were looking at these the other way up and thought they could resemble trees as well. You've got, I mean, I really like the spikiness of these. I think there's a lot of texture that you can create in your jewellery. And if you have a look at this, you've got a great, you've got that incredible coulee when they're up this way. And I just think, wow.
So wow. Think spiky cuff, think macrame or wirework, spiky cuff, and you have them pointing up. They would look phenomenal. And that sort of jewellery is really in as well now.
It is.
So in. So you could have a spiky collar.
With the oh, we took it out of each other's mouths. Look. You're right, spiky choker.
Fabulous.
Really, really in, especially if you're into sort of goth style, gothic style. This will work really well in home decor.
Look amazing.
Have you ever seen somebody who's into crystal healing? They have like pendulums on.
Yes.
Now this is a perfect pendulum, isn't it? Have I got the right word?
Yeah.
It's
so
like
you've got the
swings
weight at the end.
Somebody who's into spirituality, these are perfect for. But if you went into one of those specialised shops, a rock and gem shop, each one of these would be about £25 on a chain. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we were looking at £20 each, that's nearly 200. What's that? £180.
Yeah.
Look at me, I did a maths.
You did.
£180 if they were £20 each. Which, if you took them all individually, put them on a long chain, and sold them for that purpose, you could easily get. And actually, I think you'd be at a great value at that price.
Oh, I do.
We're at 1995 on the website already. You need to check these out very quickly. You've got a big carat weight. This is neon apatite. So if you go and look at the crystal healing properties of this, there's a lot, and it's about health. If you, she says in a croaky voice, if you believe in that kind of thing, and I'm not, please believe me when I say I'd never push anything onto anyone belief-wise. You believe what you want to believe. That's totally up to you. But for £19.95, we do believe this is for absolutely phenomenal value. We're not staying there. Check out your baskets now, quick. This is half the stock has already been allocated at this price.
Are these new?
I've never seen them. You've never seen them. Nobody at home's ever seen them. They are fresh for the picking at £14.95. Now, let me tell you, because these are brand new, I think these are all going to sell out. John, if you're watching, please make sure. What will John come up? John.
John will come up as me, as Alison.
Now, Ros in County Cork, you've got yours. Anna, Kath, Cheryl, Alison, Fiona, Jewellery Maker in Conway, Roseanne, Fiona. Cheryl's got 2. Lynn, you've got yours. Sharon in Gloucestershire. Kate, Heather, Jennifer. I'm sorry that I can't see anybody called Alison at this point.
Don't worry.
Now listen, 3/4 of the stock is now gone and sold out. QAV, R09, you need to be quick. Brand new, never seen before, on and gone. I know you don't like that figure and that saying, and I'm so sorry about that, but you do need to be very quick.
Yeah.
Alison in Highlands?
No,
that's not you.
Don't.
2 for you.
All I can say is I'm really chuffed for people because this is phenomenal. And I'm going with you. We do some 30-inch chains, silver chains.
Exactly. That's
one
what
of those
these should go
on the bottom of a 30-inch would look amazing.
Absolutely.
Do you know what that'll go with?
What, darling?
That Grandidierite.
Have we got that Grandidierite yet?
I've seen it.
Stop it, I haven't seen it yet.
It's at the front. Is that it at the front? In front of the quartz? Is that it? Right at the front of there, is it? Oh, it's so exciting.
Look at the clarity.
Left a bit. He's too young to remember Bernie the Boat. Wouldn't that look amazing? Oh, yeah. I'm there.
This is Grandidierite with clarity, and you know that means it's one of the rarest gemstones there is on Earth. It's on the Forbes list. It's coming up for you a little bit later. Now, approaching limited. Are these limited stock? They're very limited stock. We've only got 2 left, so literally we've got too many of you. Give it a little kiss. That's not you, is it?
No,
Alison.
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
You're not in the Highlands. No, he wasn't listening.
Right.
I'm afraid.
He might be out with the dog. I can live with that. But that, well done. It's just a phenomenal.
Can you live with it? I don't think you can. I think you're going to think about that.
I'm not saying I'll live with it happily, but I can live with it.
You'll have to.
I can be happy that everyone else has got it because I love that.
We've got some gorgeous Labradorite that will go very nicely with that. Now, we know that this is one of your favourite stones, and it's one of my aliens have landed stones, isn't it? You know, I always say if aliens land and then they look at the things we decorate ourselves with, they think that this was just as expensive, if not more expensive than a diamond. That's what I always say anyway. Now, we've been talking about, aren't they brilliant? Now, I'm going to call this a coffin shape.
Do you know, that's kind of...
It's like a gemstone tombstone. Oh, can you imagine?
Oh,
if you have to bury
tombstone.
me, if you've got to bury me, I'll have that. And then you don't almost begrudge being in the ground, do you?
Look at the colours coming from that.
Look at the shape of these again. A really unique shape, but another one that you could pendulum with.
Yes.
Another one. Labradorite is
Purple's
such a mesmerising gemstone, isn't it? Look at the colours. Look at the way they travel. Look at the way the light hits these, and with all the layers that Labradorite gives you with each year it's been under the ground. You get this display, this performance, this magnificent peacockery, if you like. That's what it is, isn't it?
It is quite peacocky.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a peacock of a gemstone. It's an absolute show-off. Look at it.
Love it.
It's gorgeous. What is all this peacockery?
I keep going to that one.
Me too.
Oh, look.
No, I like the deep. Look.
Oh,
look. Hello.
Hello.
Don't forget me. Look. Oh, don't forget me.
And I love the way it chamfers to that point. And it's almost like a chisel point rather than a pointy point.
Yes, these could be quite Game of Thrones. These
could be very Game of Thrones.
These could be quite masculine as well as feminine. These could be your texture. These could be your pendulums. Go on, go on, go on.
So if you're into all that and you want to make it an axe jewellery,
yes, it's
like
an axe
head.
It is an axe
Wouldn't that
head.
be fabulous?
Oh, we're really excited. Like we're jumping around like squirrels.
So where do you think these are going on at my house? Hopefully.
My house? Let's go to my house. Let's make gorgeous jewellery out of these. Oh. Are you all right there?
Yeah. I love as well, because I'm looking at it from a different angle. Because of the edges of these. What?
$9.95. I know, I just slipped that in.
Because of the edges of these, you're getting that Labradorescence all the way round,
yes,
360 degrees.
But these have got lovely thick edges, and then they taper down.
Yeah,
you're right, it's an axe head of a gemstone. These are fabulous. The appetite's sold out, I'm afraid, and this one's probably not going to be far behind it at $9.95. IOV R79. We're galloping into this hour, aren't we? Yeah.
Aren't we?
We've got some what now? Soutache bundles. Ooh. I heard that's something entirely different. 90 carats of Labradorite. Oh, your names have disappeared. Let me see you on the screen. IOV R79. You know me, Danny. I like to see people's names, and I feel very insecure that you've left me. Don't forget to text us in 60777.
Yes.
Because we love hearing from you.
We do.
Now we're going to give you. Oh, those are just gorgeous in my hand. Gemstone of happiness, darling.
Yeah.
Now, I launched this strand, so I'm quite happy to show it to you again. Right, so I want to now these will go really nicely with the appetite.
Ooh.
I want you to picture this. Picture an Art Deco style with a gemstone shape you've never had before. It's like a cup, half a cup, like that. So you've got the edge, and I want you to edge these next to each other, and I want you to taper it down into a piece and then tassel it at the bottom, and there you have the most beautiful Art Deco piece, or like a fish tail.
Yeah.
Or it could be a mermaid style, but you need those scales.
Yeah.
I've got them for you.
I'm loving that.
Yeah, but we don't have this. We don't have this shape.
Domed as well as.
They're domed. So yes, they've got this amazing. They sort of protrude and ooze over, and they're like a perfect bubbling of a gemstone. We don't have many of these left, but aren't they lovely? And just think about that technique. Well, the thing is, if you don't have a different shape or size in your, and Oliver, you were with us when we did this gemstone, do you remember? And we couldn't quite decide what shape to call them. They're not half moons, they're not Ds, so we just called them fancy. Now, it was with Mark Smith, and Mark started sketching, wildly sketching, and he was, your thing is, when you see something that you don't ordinarily see on an everyday, you get it, because you want to stand out from the crowd. You want to make those pieces of jewellery that other jewellery makers aren't making. So you've got to grab this fast. Citrine is such a happy, wonderful gemstone, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
It's so gorgeous. Go on. Go on.
How perfect do those match?
They marry
because they nestle into the gaps. I know they're different sizes, but they nestle so well together.
They will. And that's where you take advantage of this shape.
That shape is phenomenal.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
1995. Ooh. Beautiful. We like that a lot.
But that's not hanging round.
It's not. I think it's sold out, in fact. Now do just...
Soutache.
Soutache, Cholula.
Love Soutache.
Soutache, actually, I'm going to show you. We did have a piece of your Soutache. I'm well into Soutache, and I'm going to show you the DVDs that we've got because you might think, I don't know, this is
That's what I was talking about with the garnet earlier.
Yeah, weaving in it.
Yeah.
That's one of yours,
Perfect
isn't
with
it?
the garnet.
So this is Soutache. Now, Soutache was originally a thing. It started off with the lapels of a colonel's jacket. Was it
Frogging.
en français?
Yeah, it was français, which is where the frogging came from.
Are you sure?
Yeah. So it started off on military uniforms.
Yes.
And it was embellishment, and then people went, "Oh, I'm having a bit of that,"
Lush.
and started and it became a whole genre of jewellery making.
It's everywhere. Do you know, even if you win a show jumping competition, probably dressage as well now, they do the horse's rug up with Soutache. And it's the winner's rug.
Yeah.
It's really, and why? Because it's fancy.
Yeah.
Because it's fancy. It looks fabulous. Now you'll get, it's quite important to use the right, well, in fact, no, it's extremely important to use Soutache cord.
Yeah.
Because you need to, and this is the phrase that you will, there you'll see the ditch is there.
Yeah.
You need to stitch
the ditch.
Now, Linda came up with stitching the ditch, which is great. Now, you have got in here lots of different colours. Oh, we're going to do the DVD first, are we? Okay, fine. Sorry, I thought we were doing the Soutache. Now, everything is into higgledy-jiggledy boxes again. So you have got here the Soutache with Alison Tarry. You are going to teach us how to do these bracelets.
Yeah.
There's the Soutache and pearl cuff, the wave bracelet, the simple scroll bracelet, the cascade scroll bracelet, and the golden bracelet. Yeah. I adore Soutache. Look at that! It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Big fan.
Yeah, I adore it.
Big fan.
And you do not have to sew to be able to do Soutache. You don't have to be neat. You don't have to worry about that. Anybody can do it. If you can hold a needle, you can do Soutache.
Indeed. Your bracelets.
Absolutely fabulous.
Okay, now you have got your DVD.
Yeah.
You're going to want your Soutache.
Love this bundle.
And then you can pick up different sized various beads, whatever you like. So you have got the peach.
These are such beautiful colours.
Aren't they just? The purple. And those look gorgeous together, don't they?
Yeah.
Then you have got the lime. Then you have got the marine. What a beautiful summery combination
isn't
that
it
is.
just? But think of that, you make a piece and against your black top in winter, what an amazing, beautiful spark of colour that's going to give you.
Yeah, it will. Because let's talk about, it doesn't have to be bracelets. This could be a brooch. This could go around a hat. Because I'm very into the hats now. Necklaces. It could go on a boot. Boots. Imagine it on a pair of leather boots around the top of the boots. Yeah. They'd look so expensive.
They would, because you're personalising them, you're embellishing them, and that's without the whole genre of elaborately dressing your dress. Mm-hmm. So you'll find it on bodices, you'll find it on a pocket, you'll find
just in a little fastening on a cape.
Yeah,
because that's what they used to do as well. No, it was up here, wasn't it? They'd have a cape.
The fastenings for nurses' capes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you quite often see it with the elaborate fastenings, all that sort of thing. Round a cuff, absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Wedding jewellery. Not in these colours perhaps, but wedding jewellery for sure. £14.95.
That's so good.
DHC75. Now, when you compare it to other cords, it is a higher price for a reason. Go and look at Soutache cords. They can be very expensive indeed. Now, we're going to give you...
And you can get, like everything, different qualities. And the beadsmith, I love this kit.
Beadsmith are the market leaders when it comes to anything jewellery maker. Tools,
you can get
cords.
Beadsmith
stuff. Are great at it. So you have got your golden rod. You have got your matte gold. That's gorgeous.
I like that one.
I like that. You've got maize, as in wheat. And then you've got your beige.
They have some, I know, it's just, they have some strange colours. Now, you see, I would ombre that.
You've got to. Strange names for colours, you mean,
and I would make that necklace out of those colours.
Hang about 10. Hang about 10. So you'd go, yeah?
Yeah, there you go. So those colours, and make that necklace out of it.
Definitely. 4 Soutache. Oh, I'll tell you what we didn't talk about, what the length of these cords were. Do you know?
Most of them are 3 yards.
Oh, they are, yes. It says on here 3 yards.
On the cards, most of them are 3 yards.
Okay, great.
They usually, I quite often burn the ends to stop the fray. So a Soutache is 2 cords, and then they've got a finer cord and figure of 8 around it.
Figure of 8
so
around
they figure of 8
so you
around
get a ditch.
Hence you get a ditch. It's like doing figure of 8 wire weave. You get the ditch. So what will happen is that finer cord will fray unless you stop it.
It's brilliant stuff.
So you can use that fray and use that as a decorative feature, or most often you put it behind and you stop it.
We're about to take this really lower than the last one.
Lower than the last one? Oh.
£9.95, lower than the last. £2.50 a Dewberry. It's not to be sniffed at. That price is a brilliant price. Tell you what, I've still got these glasses on my head, by the way. I just thought. I feel immense pressure on my head, but it's because I still had these glasses.
Put them over there.
I thought, what is that pressure? What is it? I thought it was a ghost again.
Can I say, for Soutache, have a look on different sellers. And you will see the cost of Soutache jewellery is phenomenal. When I first came back to Soutache,
Good money maker for those out there. Then
I almost thought, why am I doing wire work? Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
the cost of Soutache jewellery, basic jewellery, £30–40. Honestly, pair of earrings, £30–40. I'm selling, not. I've found the highest in the world there.
Wow.
I just love this.
Granddaddy, you're right. One of the rarest gemstones in the world. And we've got it for you. Sparkling, big, massive carat weight. And it's going at the lowest ever price. A brand new low. But we've only got a few opportunities. So you need to make sure. We should have put this on pre-order, shouldn't we?
You'd have had none left by the time you got
I think we should put this on pre-order, Danny. I think it's going to sell out. Can you do that? Dan's going to look into it. He's only just come back. He's been in Canada. He doesn't know how to do pre-order. We didn't used to do that together, did we, Danny?
We did.
When we put it on pre-order, it's not at the price. It's never at the price we're going to give it to you at. It's because we can't do that just yet. It's on pre-order now, is it? On the website? Ooh. Get yourself on the website quick. We don't have enough of them. But we are going to the lowest ever price. Let's give you the start with... Oh, we should have started with this, but we didn't. So let's not dwell on the fact we didn't start with it. Let's not do that.
This is an American lady, Amy Sweet McNamara. She's lovely.
That's a good name, Sweet McNamara.
Now, you're talking about hats with it on. You check out some of her hats.
Really?
She does. They will blow your mind. They are stunning. So you can use it. This is what I was saying. You can fray it deliberately and use it as a feature.
That looks like a firework. It's fantastic.
Yeah. She does some beautiful work.
So it dates back quite far, doesn't it, Soutache? Look, it's another bookazine. Did you like that the other day when I said bookazine? He hasn't forgotten it, Bruce. It is a bookazine, isn't it? So I'm going to show you. I mean, you get such a lot. I'm going to just try and flick it from a different angle here because it's quite hard. No, I'm sorry, not you.
But she's got very detailed photographs and it's, you will pick it up and you can see, you can do this.
Wow. This is a book, right?
It is Look. Yeah. But notice she's using duos in there. You can use if you've got the kites earlier, if you've got the Paisleys, the Pico, the
Pikachus,
the
Pico beads. No, what were they called?
The something Pica.
Poo Picas or something?
Par Pica.
That was it.
Par Picas.
Par
You can use all those with your Soutache.
Par Puka, wasn't it?
Pica. Oh, she made me forget.
You're a par picker. How much was that, sorry? £1.95. Come on. We're giving that away at that price. I love these.
Oh, the donuts are fab.
They're so fabulous where's my velvety? They're great for beading in the middle of, and I did it again.
I know, you haven't done it all day and you've just done it.
I always call Alice and Angela Or Anne. But the ghost in this, no, because the ghost in here is Anne. Now. Alison, not Angela. How lush are these? Oh,
They're
actually,
amazing.
Alison's like, mine. She's got a ribbon out. No one's stopping her. How fabulous are these? Now, you get 4 of these. You'd use them separately, right?
Yeah, oh, yeah. Because, oh, sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It looks like mint choc chip ice cream, yeah.
Sorry.
Alison, are you lark's heading? Oh, sorry, I rained on your parade. I'm so
it's
sorry.
all right.
I do that all the time.
You can do that. I just want to give it back to you. So you can do something as simple as that with it, and you've got a necklace.
Easy. It's really great to utilise that.
Oh,
that
yeah,
area.
absolutely. Whether you're doing it, I mean, I've just put a piece of ribbon that we've got coming up later, but whatever you're doing it with, it's just so easy to use.
They feel so smooth.
Yeah.
These are ceramic donuts, and you know what? They'd be great with lots of seed beads around the edge. You could start to
Stunning.
stitch them. I think Hannah Osborne did some seed bead work with donuts, didn't she? Well, would you call this a donut? No, because the hole's not in the middle, is it?
Does it have to be in the middle to be a donut?
I've never eaten a donut with a wonky hole, have you?
No, that's true.
In America, you can get Timbits, which are the middle of donuts.
You can over here.
Yeah.
You can get the middle bits. Yeah, you can get the middle bits.
I don't think Claire and Danny didn't really go to Canada because they don't know what Swiss chalet is. They don't know what Panera bread is either. Swiss chalet, Claire, let me just tell you. Now, you are going to really wish you hadn't come back to England without this now. It's a drive-through rotisserie chicken restaurant. And you can choose, I know, whole chicken. You can go into the restaurant.
Drive-through chicken?
No, you get a whole chicken. And no, because it's a family meal. It's a brilliant idea. But they also give you great big boxes of salad like that.
Right.
So you've got a whole chicken, a great big box of salad, and then you can choose jacket potatoes, roast potatoes, fries, poutine, rice. You can have gravy, you can have sauces. And so you could just go home, right?
Sunday loaves.
And you can go, yeah, I've made dinner, Swiss chalet. Why have we not got Swiss chalet over here? It's my favourite thing in the world. And Danny hadn't been. And I was like, did you even go to Canada?
I didn't see it anywhere though.
You didn't see Swiss chalet?
Wow. Maybe it's on the east.
Maybe it's a Toronto thing, but goodness me. And he didn't go to Panera bread either. Best bread. I used to have to bring Panera bread home and put it in the freezer for my kids because they loved it so much.
Do you know what I miss that you've just said there? Jacket potatoes. Where can you get jacket potatoes?
Do you remember Spud You Like? Do you remember Spud You Like?
Yeah.
Don't be putting no margarine in my spud though. Give me butter or nothing. The other day I stayed in a hotel because I stayed over here. This is a very quick story and completely non-related to Jewellery Maker, so I really apologise. Cheese board with margarine.
Just do the cheese.
I looked at that margarine and I thought, a non-cheese lover has put this cheese board together for me. Who dares put cheese with margarine? Give me the butter. $3.95 for these, and you're actually getting 4, so that, you know, that's a pound each.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Oh, I'll give you back that.
Yeah, hang on.
15 minutes time, Grandidierite o'clock.
I love that.
Danny can only say Grandidierite if he sings it, so he's going Grandidierite, Gemstone.
See, we're back to that shape again. They're nice.
Oh, the clock. This is the marquise is it a marquise?
Yeah, it's sort of like a squat marquise.
Oh, I like it, a squat marquise.
Squat marquise.
Now, of course, Sunstone has those little flickers of copper inclusions that just delight us massively. Isn't it a great example? Look at this one! Wow! Oh, Alison and I were like, wow! Look at this, it sings at you. It's another peacock, I'm afraid. Look at, well, I'm not afraid. Look at this one.
Down there.
Can you see? You can't see what
By
I
your
saw.
knuckle.
Look.
Look at them. They're all doing it.
They're all doing it. They're all at it. Peacocking away.
Oh,
Look at that.
Wow.
Just incredible fireworks of copper inside these. This is a very interesting stone. And when you're, sorry, please excuse me. When you're working with this, you're going to be delighted. You'll be so excited to be making sure you're showing off that that fabulous effect. Go on. I can see you waving.
I'm thinking.
Go on,
right?
think.
This is going to make amazing jewellery. There's no doubt about that.
Yes.
It's going to make stunning jewellery. But once you tilted that and you got all that sparkle coming from those flakes inside.
Yeah.
Once you did that, I thought, do you know what? I just want to put a hook on this and put it in front of a light on the Christmas tree. Would
rascal.
that be amazing?
You, yes.
And then you can make your jewellery after Christmas.
How
But I just
bougie
wanna
are
use it.
you if you've got real, genuine gemstones? Oh, that tree, darling. Oh, just some genuine gemstones. Yes,
But
Kim
wouldn't that look
Kardashian.
amazing?
Yes.
Or on your little Christmas tree, have a gemstone Christmas tree on your table at Christmas, and then hang things like this off it so that they sparkle while you're having Christmas dinner.
Oh, yes. Oh, Christmas dinner. Oh, we're always hungry. FSVR 15995. What a lovely strand. Alison and I are getting quite squealy and excited, quite frankly, because we are quite squealy. There's too much good stuff in the show. Make sure you text us in. We love hearing from you. In the next hour, we've got more, haven't we?
Glass.
More glass fusioning, and we've got a lot of the
more?
products that we couldn't bring you in the first
Yes.
glass fusioning hour. That is beautiful. I think it's sold out.
Oh.
What? When it sold. Bruce is fuming. What's he fuming for? Where did you go? Oh,
Oh, well, that's what happens
Bruce,
when they
you
go
snooze,
out.
you lose, my friend.
Oh, do you know what? I love these strands. Are they not beautiful?
Smoky.
Yeah.
What do they remind me of?
They're like a
They
sort of
remind me
dark
of
bubble.
A dark bubble.
Do you know what I mean? So they're not the
Like
they're
a
not the
crystal
airy-fairy
ball.
bubble, but they're like a crystal ball before it's sort of become clear. Which is going now.
You know when? It's the crystal ball when the flying monkeys come out and she says, "Fly, my pretties." That's the crystal ball. I'd love a crystal ball. Imagine a Labradorite one.
We sell
Where?
them here.
Oh.
We do crystal spheres. We do pure clear quartz spheres. They're gorgeous. We do, and we do. Oh, you've got a
I
whole
have
lot to catch
arrived
on.
home.
You've got so
I
much
can't
to
wait.
catch
You know
up
I'm
on.
into that kind of
I
stuff.
know. Stunning.
Oh.
These, I love these.
Not necessarily how you spell grey. Is that even the American way of spelling grey? No,
I think that's the surname way of spelling grey.
Right, okay, well, these are grey, not grey.
As in shades of.
Yeah.
Someone's been reading too many books.
Yes, somebody has. Dear me. So you've got 170 carats here. I'm going to just take this off my hand and
Love
show
it.
you these, because what a colour. What a gorgeous colour.
How it's picking up the lights, it's beautiful. I
Isn't
can
it
imagine that
just?
on a red carpet because of the way it's reacting to the light.
Oh, red carpet. Yeah. Do you know I'm going to a ball on Saturday and I'm going to wear those earrings that you made me. Yeah, the pearly ones.
Oh, the pearly earrings.
You know
the
which ones I'm
chandeliers.
yeah,
the chandeliers
chandelier
lovely.
clearers, yeah.
Oh,
I was thinking because this could go. This could go.
it would go.
Beautiful.
And I love it. We've had a few colours of the coated quartz, and I absolutely adore them. I think
Me
they're vastly
too.
overrated, underrated.
Yeah, agreed.
Overlooked because I
need
just think
them
the
as well,
effects are
Alison.
beautiful.
Sometimes if an opaque black is too much, because it will take over a piece, then this in its place. At $7.95, I don't think it's to be argued with, is it?
So if you pop this with some clear quartz, you'd get that
You get that effect.
transparent to single tone.
Alteration,
What do you call it? Monochrome.
Monochrome,
Look,
yes.
A transparent monochrome. Sorry, I couldn't
Oh, I
get
like
any
the
word
idea
out.
of that. Yes, that'd be lovely.
Perfect strand to have with your glass.
Perfect strand
Because
with the glass.
it would work so well as a necklace with some of these pieces.
Yes,
So
it
I
would.
know I've made these into ornaments, but you could make them into pieces of jewellery very easily. And they'd look amazing with it.
They would. KIGP 64 is right. You get 170 carats to $7.95. We are super excited about Grandidierite. Go and look it up if you don't know. Grandidierite is one of the rarest gemstones. It's on the Forbes list for being rare. It's such a wonderful gemstone. When we were looking this up earlier, Alison, we started looking at there's videos on YouTube about excited people who've managed to get hold of Grandidierite because of its rarity. what a strand. And when it's got clarity like this.
It's just amazing. Mm-hmm. See, I look at the colour and I know you're going to like it, because to me it's quite mermaidial.
It is mermaidial.
And I'm like, that's a Jenny strand.
I love these colours. And do you know what? Not only that, it's vintage. It's got that vintage feel. Do you know, and I know this is a ridiculous, I don't know what the era is, I've forgotten. Okay. But you know the Titanic? Yeah. You know when she takes her hair comb out?
Oh, right.
And every girl, all of the girls go, that hair comb's beautiful. All of the boys go, she's nude. It's true though, right? Or do you know what I mean? Like, the first thing I thought was, that hair comb. But you know, like the others would go, oh, she's nude. I'm looking at the hair comb. I don't care if she's nude. You know, like Danny went, yeah, to be fair, I never noticed the hair comb. Who noticed the hair comb, girls in the room? Because I did. Claire did too. It was like, it was like a tortoiseshell, wasn't it?
So that was very 20s. And I would say it's very crossover. So you've got, because I love both the periods, you've got the Art Nouveau where it's all soft and flowery. Yes. And then you're going into that Deco period where it's so iconic.
Jazz era.
Because the Titanic is classic Deco, you know,
it's
sculpture.
So sad, isn't it?
It's very sad. Very sad.
It's so sad because... just to bring the tone. Sorry, they just said, "Oh, Jenny, way to bring the tone down." Sorry, but when you look at, but I also think
I'm not laughing at the
Do you
Titanic.
know what also is so sad that we don't look at things and give things the detail that they gave in that era.
Oh, absolutely.
We just simply don't. Everything's cheap and modern and throwaway, and then it was all about beauty, and it was all put together. And gosh, didn't people have time to do their outfits in the morning? I mean, if somebody came over from the 1920s and went to a supermarket and saw people in their slippers and pajamas, I think they'd want to go right back into where they came from. They'd die a second death, wouldn't they? Now, do you know what I mean, though? I do think that... I remember my granny would be like, what are you wearing? If I was wearing... So I'd be like, I've been knocking out the horse. Well, sort yourself out. Yeah, I'd be like, OK, granny. Yeah. What are you wearing? I don't know.
I've just been walking the dog's mum.
Yeah.
Not that my mum's from the 20s.
Yeah. But scrub yourself. Yeah. Oh, it's the shape we love.
The Labradorite, yeah.
I think we should call them what we call them. I think they are coffin shapes. And that's a great way to describe them because that's what they are, tombstone shapes, which I love or axe heads. Oh yeah, Alison's axe heading. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you're chopping. I mean, you really want to get your shoulder into it there, Alison. You're not doing much there.
I'm not going for the whole shining one. I'm going for chopping wood.
Imagine if someone gave you a rose quartz axe.
Wow.
It's like the sort of thing that you give. Why is that funny? Because it's like the sort of thing that you'd get in Narnia, wouldn't you? Like, Edmund, you get a rose quartz axe. Like, okay.
It's that fantasy era. Yeah. It is what you'd think of.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely.
For slaying evil gnomes.
Yeah, it's got a specific use, the rose head axe.
Yeah, it has. Or it just turns evil into good with its platonic properties. Of course, we're speaking hypothetically. We can't prove it's going to do that.
No.
There is no proof of that. Now, I heard the groan from Bruce there. When I start opening my mouth saying crazy stuff, he goes, oh, you could use these to kill evil gnomes. 90k. Look, we have fun if nothing else. And I think for people that create and people that get creative, half of the journey isn't in the design. It's in the imagination. Yeah. What are these going to do? What do you think of when you see them? What avenue does that take you down? So ethereal pieces of jewellery, if they make you feel like they could be an axe that would slay something of, a mystical creature, then let's talk about how these could be then worked into an ethereal piece of jewellery. And then you can talk about to your customers why you came, and they might think you're blooming bonkers, but they'll love you for it. Because it's true, isn't it? When we create anything, when we paint a picture, when we make a piece of clothing, if we're stitching a quilt, we're thinking about that. Yeah. We are. And it always reminds me of the Dolly Parton song, each piece stitched with love, and it was the coat of many colours. I love that song. It makes you cry a bit. £9.95, FKV R26, and it is about, it's bringing it back down to to tradition.
Yeah.
You know?
You see, for me, rose quartz, because I love rose quartz, but it always reminds me of a holiday in the Lake District. And we all got up early, and I'd gone with a load of photographers, and we all got up early and went down to one of the lakes. Oh, well, actually, it was one of the waters, not one of the lakes. And you go there, and the sun slowly came up, and it went through these vibrant oranges. And by the end of the time when we were heading back for breakfast, it was the most delicate, beautiful pinks with the blue sky coming. And I got this whole, they had to drag me away. I got about 70 photos of the changes of this sky.
Wow, the colours.
Oh, from the most intense carnelians and fire opal reds and oranges through the yellows into the most delicate rose quartz pinks. Absolutely stunning.
I think this is beautiful, and I think Mother Nature is just a wonder, isn't she?
Tiara.
Oh, tiara, yeah. They're gorgeous. Now we're going to go... Oh, sorry, please tell me where I can find that. Black and blue, the bruisers.
Ooh.
Now, these are fun. I think when you think Jewellery Maker traditional days, I think you think of strands like this. They're fun, they're easy to strand, they're colourful, they're great just to put in a piece of jewellery like this and wear it straight out. They've got that sparkle, they've got that point of interest, and they are a fantastic price. This is a great opportunity for you to try us out here at Jewellery Maker for the first time. Under £5 gets you a genuine strand of black and blue agate. Now, if you go onto that... to that shopping channel, it's one of the biggest shopping channels in the world. It starts with Q and ends in C. There's I keep saying this to you, there's a wonderful brand on there that sells agate jewellery. You're looking at necklaces for around £80 to £120, and they're agate, and there's nothing on there that I thought I couldn't recreate myself. But please don't undercut yourself when you sell your jewellery on. Look at where the agate jewellery is selling. Look at how much it's selling for. Don't go too far under it. Just don't, because you do yourself a misjustice, I think.
We were talking about this yesterday in the workshop.
Yeah.
And because you have to appreciate that you need to charge for your time.
Of course
as well.
You do.
You have to incorporate your time. And if you don't, you're undercutting people who are trying to make a living at it. Yeah,
and you mustn't do that.
No, and you need to incorporate your time into it.
Definitely.
You know, if you went to a bookkeeper, they're going to charge you for their time. That's what they do.
Yeah, it's time.
So you
and
make
maths.
Jewellery. Don't undervalue your element in making that piece of jewellery.
Absolutely true.
I can see this sort of piece going with you on your skiing holiday.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's big chunky. You can wear it with big jumpers. You can wear it with layers. So
I want one of them furry head muffs.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I love them.
The ones without the top.
I've got one, but not without the top.
Oh,
so
right.
maybe one without the top. Yeah. £4.95. Gorgeous.
Love that.
Is it Grandidiorite o'clock yet? Oh! It's time for the Grandidiorite. It's this kind of strand, isn't it, that it sets us far and above, I think, any bead shop, any rock and gem shop, anywhere. Now, when you joined us here at Jewellery Maker for the very first time, was it because you love gemstones or was it because you love crafting? Maybe you started as a crafter and grew to just love gemstones so much and get to know them. Maybe it's because you love jewellery with gemstones in it and you knew that we had an association with gemstones. And this is one of those opportunities here at Jewellery Maker where we get something that is so high-end and so special that we absolutely feel privileged to bring it to you, to have it here at Jewellery Maker. This is Grandidiorite. This is one of the rarest gemstones on earth. It's on the Forbes list as one of the rarest gemstones on earth. It's so rare, it can be super expensive. I think like we're talking thousands per carat. It can be so expensive. Now, in fact, it's a pretty new discovery.
Yeah.
It was discovered in Madagascar and it was discovered in 1902, which is a really, in terms of gemstone discoveries, I think it's pretty.
It's a fairly new one. It's a baby, isn't it?
In terms of discovery.
Yeah.
But it's one that is so rare, particularly when you get it in this kind of formation. Now, it fetches thousands per carat, and I think you can go and have a look. This is known for its rarity. It's known for it. It's a beautiful gemstone that gives a very unique colour.
Yes.
It's not an aquamarine colour, but it's not an emerald green either.
No.
It's somewhere. It's. Do you know what? I would take an emerald. I would take a Paraiba tourmaline, perhaps, and I would take an aquamarine colour too. And I think somewhere in the middle, you could mix all those wonderful qualities up, and then you get Grandidiorite.
Love it.
Now,
look at that.
This is a gemstone that, by reputation, is exceedingly special. But let's talk about how you are going to utilise this in your jewellery making. I think just a tiny section, just 3 of these, in a ring, and we're talking triple figures.
Yeah.
Now, if I show you, I've got 40 carats of this. Wow. If I show you what 3 look like, that is a tiny, tiny portion of this very long strand. 3 is sufficient to make you a ring that you could charge hundreds of pounds for. I think it was $20,000 a carat, wasn't it? In fact, I've got here. A buyer paid $50,000 in 2003 for faceted Grandidiorite, which weighed only 0.29 of a carat.
Wow.
A fact confirmed by GIA.
Wow. So just under 1/3 of a carat. Wow. And we get a chance to own it.
So let's talk then. If you make jewellery and you don't sell it for hundreds of pounds with this, again, you're doing this gemstone a misjustice, just like we're about to. I'm going to be honest, we're about to do this gemstone a misjustice. Now, if you're a smart jewellery maker, if you're a smart collector, you've already got this. You already got it on pre-order, didn't you? A massive amount. I think 20% went at that price that was on the screen.
Pre-order.
On the pre-order, yeah, sorry. So 20% of the stock already gone.
I love this.
EMJ, N62. You've got a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. This, by the way, right, hang on a minute. Let's just consider the facts. We've just told you that under 1/3 of a carat went for $50,000.
Yeah.
A few years ago now, but all the same. Now, with that fact taken on board and knowing that it was confirmed by the GIA, so that is a fact, this is not going to be a considered purchase. It's not.
See, I struggle with that.
Now, remember, I do as well, because we are doing this gemstone a misjustice, and I don't know why we're doing it. Well, we're doing it because we can. Now, this is a limited edition strand, of course. There's never going to be, I can never promise you any kind of quantity. Now, it's not going to be the website price is not going to be your price. Remember, a buyer paid $50,000 in 2003 for faceted Grandidiorite that was under 1/3 of a carat. Now, remember also that you can pay by PayPal. Some people get the opportunity to spread the cost with PayPal. I can't speak for everybody, but that is a possibility for you. I mean, I'm saying that like this strand's going to be £200. It's not. I wish it. I sort of think. I think we should be giving it you for £200, but we're not. Not by a whistle or a whisker. Something this exquisite, something this exclusive, and you're going to be part of that club.
Yeah,
you know, there's not many people that can boast that. There just isn't. And if you are going to look at and seek out that special commission, maybe you're looking to get the attention of that bride. You're looking to get that special piece that's going to go to a very high-end customer. Maybe you're going to up the caliber of your jewellery making and you're going to start thinking, no, I'm going to use gemstones that are very rare because I want to stand aside from the other jewellery makers that I'm at at the craft fairs, at the shows, at the Christmas shows. I need something that's going to give me the wow factor against my competition. Here's the wow factor against your competition. When we consider all the things I just showed you, the price on your screen is not going to shock you. It's a considered purchase, all right, but it's nowhere near the price we're going to end. Now, you need to check out baskets, and I'm going to tell you something just now. You can put this in a basket now. We're going to give you 1 minute to check it out. We're taking the price down majorly, not by a tiny bit either. Can I tell them what it's going under? Going under 150, and not by a little bit either. Now get on the phones. Now get on the website, jewellerymaker.com. Tap the app, put it in your basket, check it out as soon as you can. Remember, you only get charged for your P&P at the very end of the day. Remember that. Remember that it's $3.95 P&P. If you've got a basket open already, check it out. You don't have to wait and think, well, I don't know what else I'm going to be getting. But whatever you do it quick. Whatever you do, remember that you can put these into little little 5-section pieces. You could bezel set these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could channel set them. You could put a little section, maybe a 1/2 inch of them in a slider bracelet. They'd look amazing because they've got that intense, that beautiful colour that you can use. You don't need a lot of them.
$79.95. Now, we had lots of you coming in at that 500, so many more. Unfortunately, my system's doing something absolutely crazy, so I can't see. I don't know which one I have to press. Now, at $79.95, you have got yourself something that is so gorgeous, amazing. Utterly mermaidial, ethereal. It stands its own. Look at this gemstone. Know that you've got something that is super rare and feel so proud of that fact because you should. You absolutely should. Here is your opportunity to own something. Alison in North Yorkshire, Diana in Greater London, Rona in Bristol, Michelle, another Alison, Lorna, Avis, Maria, Jane. Check out
Brilliant.
Baskets because now we are very. Do you know what? You're buying these in multiples. You need to. Listen, half the stock gone. You need to be quick. We didn't have loads of these, we just didn't. Half of our stock has gone and we've got loads in unchecked baskets. $79.95. You've never seen a price lower than this price for this strand. And we're never going to have hundreds of these.
If this strand, if you're selling your jewellery, you are going to make such a profit on that price.
We think so, yeah. We absolutely do.
As Jenny said, check out what market value these things are going for. Mm-hmm. Do not undersell this. You're getting a bargain basement price. You can pass some of that saving on.
Of course.
But don't undervalue it. It's something else we were talking about yesterday.
Don't undervalue it.
People don't believe it if you put it too cheap. They don't believe it's the real thing.
And also, sometimes people seek that special piece of jewellery, and when they see something, they think, right, I'm gonna really think about this. I'm gonna save up for this. I'm gonna get that. You know, it's because and do you know what? It makes your customer appreciate it that little bit more. $79.95, phenomenal price for this. Do we think you could make a profit? Absolutely, yes. But you must check out your basket. You've got to grab this fast because otherwise it's going to be whipped away and someone else is going to get it. We are seeing multi-buyers. We're seeing lots of you there. And again, do you know what? You might have that piece of jewellery, exactly what you're going to create with this in your mind right now. Now, listen, we're approaching limited stock with this. If you don't check out, you're going to definitely miss out. Small queue on the phone lines. Stay where you are is a free phone number. Somebody's asked to see it round. Set like a ring.
You see, because you've got that beautiful ombre of colour. Oh, sorry, I love my ombres. I would take 3 of those stones and I would graduate the colour, and I would have 3 of those stones, sterling silver wire, and I reckon you're looking at well over that price for the strand on that one ring.
What about setting it with your silver clay?
Yeah.
You know, maybe taking this to a jeweller, actually, if you want it
Absolutely,
in, maybe you want
you
it in the
can.
richest of golds or platinums, and it would deserve it.
If you're not that confident, I tell you what, we had the silver, the Argentium silver on the other day.
Argentium, yes,
this would be perfect with your Argentium silver.
Perfect, because it's high end. And imagine
Absolutely.
what a pairing, what ingredients that you're using. Fine or very high sterling silver. It's a bit over 925, wasn't it?
935,
Yes,
yeah.
that's it. 79.95. You've got to be fine. Right, we're very limited stock. You must check out your baskets quickly. Jewellery Maker in Essex, Alice in Greater Manchester, Lorna in Dorset, brand new Jewellery Maker, Avis in Nottinghamshire. You're not checking out baskets. Quite a few of you are going to miss out on this. There is a queue on the phone lines. Who wants it? Well, it's the first one. The first one to check out their baskets. If you can stretch to it, and we do take PayPal, and we do take debit card or credit card, that is something we absolutely do.
See, the other thing you could do, because remember Fiona and Sammy? We used to do this a lot. So we'd be like gemstone buying buddies. And if we thought, because we did this with a few diamond strands, we'd buy this strand and split it between us.
Ah, clever.
So you could say, buy the strand, keep half of it, and give half of it as a Christmas present to someone.
Lovely idea.
You know, it's beautiful whether you make it into jewellery or you give it for them to make into something because they're a jewellery maker. You could go so many ways with this strand.
Take the certificate of authenticity with this.
Definitely.
It's 25 pence, or you can actually just print it out at home for free, but I'd get it in the card form. I'd take that and I'd get it valued. If you don't come out skipping and dancing with a big delighted grin on your face once you've had this valued, just simply send it back. I don't think you're going to send it back. I think you're going to be delighted.
Pearls.
I think you're going to fall in love with something that you've never had before. If you've had this before, you've already checked out your basket. So it does look like this has sold out. Join us in the next hour for more glass fusioning. We've got more fabulous products for you, and we've got that seed bead bundle.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the Mid Show.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, we are back on track with the glass fusioning. I do need you to know there's only one of the Grandidierite left. One. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you trying to get it. Now. Okay, sorry.
So much stuff.
Now, I've got... Oh gosh, goodness me, I'm so sorry. If I go, I go. I've got a massage booked tomorrow. I'll be fine. Don't let me go. Don't let go, Jack. Second Titanic reference of the day. Now, she did let him go though, didn't she? I wouldn't have. She could have let him on that door.
He didn't get on, he wouldn't do it, would he?
We have got for you, not 2, not 4, not 6, but 8 seed bead tubes. They are going at such a low price that you might actually drop your seed beading on the floor. They're on pre-order. They're going on there now. We've got 68 available, so not enough chances. Not enough.
That's not enough. Not for the
price that you know we're going, but you mustn't say it out loud.
I'm not saying it.
Don't you say it, Alison Tarry. It's going to be a surprise. So I've got these gloves on for a reason. It's glass fusioning o'clock again. So we're going to start by and remember, we've got the glove with the tool. We're going to, oh yes, everybody was messaging in about this. So you got the gloves. Do I get this tool as well, or is that Alison's tool? Do I get the Dewberry tool with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
The gloves, the tool, and the hot mitts. I love a hot mitt. I think every house should have a hot mitt just in case.
Well, like I say, you can use these. Anyway, I'm just leaning over because we've got...
They're good to have in the house, though, for safety reasons, aren't they? Now, this was the tool Alison bit down on the glass with and gave it a good old, a fabulous cutting with. Where you sort of, it's like a tile cutting. So, do you know what? They're lightweight and they will break out scores, along scores. Straight lines and curved lines you can break with this as well. So you've got the tools and the hot mitt for one price. WLX C10. Under £10 for everything. That's brilliant.
That is amazing.
Alison will be using these throughout the demonstrations as well. The tool alone should be about that, shouldn't it?
This is brilliant because I use both the cutters, but this is my go-to for the big. Well, you saw you can just cut a long piece really easy with that, and you saw it's not so easy with that.
Perfect.
You can do it, but this
but
is
you
the one
need
for
this
doing
because
the
you
big
want
cuts.
the wheels. You want the score. Show us your teeth, please. Look at those gnashers.
So that's actually upside down. There we go. That's the right way. So basically,
that's like a little tongue
this
at the
pushes
bottom.
down on either side, and the middle where the line is stays there.
Oh, fab.
And on the top, the seam, I'm sure it's deliberate, actually is where your line is. So you put your score line level with that, and then you just do that.
Fabulous.
And it's like squished. So
Bite down on it.
Yeah, and it's squished either side. And as you saw, it just goes chink, brilliantly.
Love it.
Brilliant.
WLX C10, £9.95 for that really brilliant value. Now we're going to give you the first kit. I'm just going to pop that somewhere else. Sorry, do excuse me. Now, you've got ribbon, because you've used ribbon.
I've used ribbon. I've made the hangers with the ribbon.
So you've got the ribbon for the hangers. You get that. I've got to take these gloves off.
I know. They're not making you very dexterous, are they?
I feel like when I take my gloves off and I hold them in my hand like that, I feel posh. Posh people take their gloves off like that, don't they?
Oh, yes.
Not just like I normally do. Okay, so you've got a pane
up your sleeves.
Yeah. The cord that's gone around my neck is still there. Now, this has got a great curvy edge to it. So you've got a lovely pane of red. Can you see that against my... I feel like I'm going to put some white behind it. Does that help you? Does that help you at all? I think because...
There, you can see it there. Hold it a bit further back. There you go. So you can see that red.
There you go. So you've got red.
But you can see it on here. It does show up red.
Oh, it really does, especially with the candles.
With the candles, there's only 3, not 4.
Not 4 candles.
No 4 candles.
4 candles. So here we are. Find the 3 candles.
Yeah.
3 candles.
3 candles.
There we are. And then you've got the white, which you've used as well.
Yeah, so the white and black are opaque, and the red is translucent.
So it looks like a waxy translucency on the white as well. So you've got the white pane of glass there as well. Now, we're going to give you a great price for this. So these are 6 by 6 inches. DYX C03. I'm getting all 4 of these, yeah? All 3 of these. £24 and 95 pence. DYX C03 is your item code.
That's good.
£8.95 alone, so which would be £27. So you are making a saving there, a couple of pounds saving.
Absolutely. And you get...
Oh, and the ribbon. And you get the ribbon.
And you get so much out of them. It really goes a long way, the glass, when you're making your jewellery. Absolutely goes a long way. So
you've got... Do I have 2 lots of ribbon or 1?
1 lot.
Because my thing says 20 metres, one at 10 mil and one at 9 mil. Someone's done that wrong. So you've got 20 metres of that one. Then we're going to give you... I like this one. Do I get with it... So I get a lovely silver ribbon.
Yeah.
Look at these.
So this is, we had the dichroic with the black background. This is the clear dichroic.
Oh, it's lovely.
So it gives you that sort of more translucent
like a mirror
colour. It is. However, so you get, I'll put it away. Hang on, let me find it. Let me put that up there. I've put so much stuff with me. So we go back to this one, or one of these. So this is the clear, and the darker is the black. So you get the 2 different effects. That's on a clear glass sheet, which we had before. But if you put them, so those same clear dichroic colours onto the black sheet, this is the one we did earlier.
Oh, yes.
It gets that
total different look.
So that is the same as that, but only because you put it on an opaque background.
Isn't it funny how you can perform? Oh, sorry, Anne.
This is what I love about glass. Depending on what you mix it with, you get a totally different look and feel. Absolutely totally different. I love it.
Now you're also getting the clear 6 by 6 glass pane and the white 6 by 6.
Fabulous.
That's right. Yes, I do get that. £24.95. Great price for all of that.
Yeah.
With the ribbon as well. So you get 20 metres of ribbon too.
Yeah. And again, so you'd clear dichroic glass on the coloured glasses, the translucent glasses. These are the clear ones, and I've just stuck the squares on top.
That is such a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
And then you stick the squares on top, and I just love the feel and the noise it makes. I absolutely
the jingle
love this.
jangle of it.
Yeah, when they. So
I've just dropped your...
It's okay, it's only paper. We'll get it after.
Okay.
It's fine.
You don't need it yet, no?
No, I've got plenty over here. That's yours.
Another kit for you. You're going to love this because it's got the green wire in it and everyone goes crazy for the green wire. Everyone goes mad for green wire, don't they?
I absolutely adore the green wire and the red. Oh, I've just heard what that's going to. Really?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Apologies.
You sure?
Under £20 this kit's going, by the way. Oh!
So...
Wait, that's not all you get, Alice.
I know. I think there's a bit of a mistake here.
We've just heard some naughties. A 3 by 3 green. Can you see it? Can you see it's green?
Brand new colour for us.
Brand new colour for us here.
You get a slightly different green. You get a little bit of green in the kit. We've never had green separate.
But that's not all you're getting.
No.
Because you also get... What are these called again?
So you get your stringers, which are your rods.
What are these called?
And that's frit.
Frit and rods. Frit and strings.
Frit and stringers.
That sounds like a spell. Doesn't
Frit
it? I have
and
newt.
string.
Frit and stringer.
But it didn't work. She's not floating. You should be.
She's not. We haven't got any eyes of newt, that's why. So you've got copper wire in the red colour. Don't see red either.
No.
In a 1mm gauge, and the same gauge in the green, dark forest green. Oh, this is a brilliant kit. I love this. Oh, hang on a minute. Do I get the white as well?
No, I think that's an acrylic sheet, isn't it, that they put it on?
Oh, yeah. No, Jenny, that's acrylic. Oh, okay. Ooh, I usually tell textures with my teeth until that tripped me up majorly once. 1995, it was a great year. HWXC 59. This is just white behind the green.
That's just
to show you.
So the two wires, which, I mean, I think that's a fantastic price for the wires anyway. Plus you've got the green. Plus you've got the frit and the stringers go a long, long way. So I've used them with the two other kits.
Frit and stringer sound like Boggis and Bunce and Bean. Like
so
farmer frit and farmer stringer.
Okay.
We've got what, sorry, was that? Different glass sheets on its own for you, or glass, depending on where you live. Now, the self-healing mat is in. So we've got a self-healing cutting mat that is, what's the measurement on that? Is it a six? It's an 8x8, isn't it?
Yeah, it's big enough to put your full sheet of glass on.
I'd say it's 8x8 inches. Let's have a look. Yeah, 8x8. It's 8x8, look.
Yeah,
8x8.
it is. Well done.
I know me 8x8s. Don't you worry about me.
So we've shown you how to do your fusing.
Yeah.
You know how to put your glass in the kiln, be careful and put it in there and go ping. And did you know the Welsh for microwave?
Go on.
Pop-ty ping.
Yes, I did know that.
Ping.
Pop it to ping.
I can't not do it. Every time I'm making glass, I'm going ping. I do, even
Pop
though
to ping?
Ping.
So is it a pop to ping meal?
It's a pop-ty ping meal.
What's meal in Welsh?
Oh gosh. Kegin's kitchen. Meal, can't remember.
Oh, dinner. What's dinner then?
Keggin?
Pop to pin keggin.
Captain's cake.
Pop to ping.
I think it's keggin.
Pop to ping keggin.
If you're Welsh speaking, let me know because I've forgotten.
What did Bruce say?
I'm not fluent Welsh speaker.
Well, I was telling you,
Welsh.
my little nephew was watching a Welsh cartoon the other day.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the one we took out earlier. So this is the one we made earlier.
And it's on the papers.
Yeah, so this is the black glass with two of the clear dichroic. So it goes.
Is it ready now already?
Oh yeah, it's ready. It's cool. It's perfectly fine. And this is why this paper is only single use because it's now
it does that.
Completely
fraggled.
So you take your paper off.
It's a bit itchy, that paper, so be careful.
Yeah. I'm just going to get rid of. Whoops.
And I do not dip it in water to get it off.
Well, you can now. You can put this in water.
Now I can.
Yeah,
okay.
You can put this in water. Now, if you carefully feel the edge, you'll feel they're rough. Yeah?
I don't want to feel it too much.
So this is, health and safety. So this is now, you need to treat this. So I thought if we can do this time, we'll take you from, we've put this in, and that's another one that, these are just shapes I've cut out. And you can see the difference. This one has been cooked for longer than this one. So can you see, if I turn that way, you can see how that's not completely melted into it, for want of a better word.
You can see it's flipping up.
Yeah. This just feels like it's one piece.
Yeah.
This feels like it's got something on top.
Stuck, yeah.
And it gives you it just gives you a different
I like
look
that
and feel.
though, yeah. It looks like you've tiled it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can play with that to your heart's content. It's great. So we've got all these bits, but what you do have to be careful, and this is where I was saying about moving stuff to the microwave. This can happen.
What? Oh.
Oops. So that was when I was coming out, I knocked it.
Can you do anything about that or not? Could you remelt it?
You could remelt it. I actually quite like that because it's sort of weird.
I've got a question. Sorry.
No,
With that in mind, right? When you take it out of the microwave, if I went and I put something and I wanted a spiky texture on it while it's still hot, could I go in with some, no, don't touch it.
You don't touch it while it's hot.
Okay.
You couldn't sort of melt this and scrape that bit off.
Okay.
You can't. What you could do is melt it and it'll turn into something rounded.
Okay.
So you could put another one this side to balance it out and re-melt it. You can do that, but you can't affect this. If you pick that up and start messing with it, you'll have a disaster.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
And it may be a serious disaster. Please, 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 please don't do it.
Right.
Just saying.
No, thank you. Just saying.
So this rubs off. So you've got that black. This is my glass one, isn't it? So this just literally rubs off the back. It's not. No, it's not sharp.
Okay.
It's not. It's fine. It's
not itchy.
sharp. No, it's not itchy. It's totally different feel once it's been through the kiln.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah.
But this stops it sticking to the kiln. So you clean that up at the back.
It's like candy floss, but not sticky.
Gets all over your hands and everywhere. So then what we need to do, I'm going to move that out the way for now. So then what we need to do is...
I love that colour, that terracotta one. Is that the red?
So this is the red. So this is the red. So I made this the same way as the black and the same way as the white.
Lovely.
So these are stringers again. Now these are sharp.
Stop, it just makes me laugh. Stringers. Just sounds wrong.
So the three, if I take that one, these three were made, where's the black one? No, there. Oh, I can't get it over that one, can I? That's typical. I'll tell you what I can do. There we go. I know how much force I can put on it. So these three are cooked at different times, but in exactly the same technique, and they were actually the same size cut. So can you see how it sort of shrinks in? So that is deeper than that. So they were actually all the same size when they were cut. And they just give you a different feel.
But you never know what you're going to get. Everything's always going to be super unique.
Everything is unique. And I've used the wire at the back. I've just done a spiral of the wire with a loop and then glued it onto the back.
It looks great.
And then popped your little ribbon on and you can hang it. You could put a chain through there and have that as a necklace if you wanted. So you can use these to get most colourways. It will go with most colourways.
Perfect.
Which is fab. Anyway, so what you need to do now, and I'm going to be very careful, because can you see that, Claire? Where it's,
little
I don't know if you can get in
little
close
spiker
enough. Yeah, can you see those little spiky bits? Now those are mega sharp. Okay. So we need to now file this down.
Okay.
And
I don't know if you could see that from the front, but you could definitely see it from the back.
I've got a feeling I've left the files.
I've got some files here. You can use mine.
Can I borrow your files?
Of course you can. We've got the files on the show for you, which we'll give you in a sec.
I've got a feeling I've left them up there. I've got so many boxes of stuff.
Here, use my files. We've got a 12-piece needle file set.
So, and you can use different ones. So I want the sort of flat and half round one. They do come out.
Oh. Flat yet round, half round.
Is that? Because I've got curves.
Oh, I know what you mean.
So one side's flat. There it is.
Got it? Got them? That's the badger.
No, it's not.
It's not the badger.
You use these. These are such good quality. I love these
Here's
files.
a flat and half round one.
Have you got it? Oh.
That one?
Yeah, that's it. Because I want to use the flat side to do any flat edges, but the round to go in here.
Ah, the curvies.
So if you're trying to do, if I hold that to Claire, you'll see you're not going to get that. You can see the gap.
Yeah, because it's
coming
flat.
through it because it's flat.
And you'll end up breaking. Because glass can break. We all know that.
So you're going to file, and I can't do it that way. I have to do it that way. Such a good price.
$8.95. I haven't told them yet. $8.95 is your price. And some of these are double-ended as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are they all double-ended?
No, I don't think they're double-ended.
Are they not?
They're double-sided.
Is that not an end then as well?
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, it's just to help you grip.
Oh, okay, fine.
And I think you can put them into
so they're
tools
double-sided. Yes, okay.
So they're double-sided. And then, so I'd go all the way round there, filing it. Now you can be fairly robust. However, when you come to pointy bits, you've got to ease off a bit. Or if you come to anything that you've tacked rather than, if you've loosely tacked it rather than heavily melted it, then you can force it off. So you do have to be a bit more careful.
Okay.
So you're literally, so on those edges, you're just filing them down. If you've got a Dremel, you can use the Dremel to file them, and it doesn't take long to do it. A good old file, and you can see where it sort of goes slightly red. Now that already is smoother, even those corners. I don't want to get rid of those pointy bits completely, but I also don't want them to be sharp. So that one's a bit sharp. Let me take you round that one. And if you've got, they're the same files we use for silversmithing, for sheet metal. So they're multi-purpose. But what I would say, I would keep a set of these at that price, $8.95.
Definitely.
I would actually keep these separate to any I was using for metal.
Yeah.
And I would keep my silver ones completely separate. And I would have different sets.
You get 12 of these. We've undone them.
They're all different. No, they're all different shapes. So you've got triangular ones, you've got round ones, you've got flat ones, you've got sort of spear shape. So it's like a bulbous shape on them. You've got tapered ones. It's a fantastic set.
They're really great for doing also, like they were used in the silver clay show as well. So a good one to have in your stash.
Yeah.
12-piece needle sets for just £8.95. XMB 069. Oh no, that was wrong. XMBD 69. I can't see a thing.
But like I said, I would get different sets.
Okay.
Because you don't want to be transferring your bits into the other, so you don't want to be putting bits of glass into your
Is there
clay.
a good way? No, indeed. Can I clean these afterwards, or would I just leave them be?
You can clean them. You can clean them. You will eventually, like all files and things, they will
run smooth in the end.
Clog. I've never had one run smooth.
Oh,
on
it'll
me
clog.
yet.
So give
But
it a
it'll clog.
toothbrush.
Yeah, you can wash it and dry it off if you want. I've done mine before, but virtually in just that time. And the smoother, more length of time you actually melt them for, I just need to do that top there, then the better it is. So that is now safe.
Perfect.
Just a little bit on that corner. You feel that now, and that is now, where it was sharp before,
oh yeah,
it's now smooth.
Yeah.
So once you've done that, you're at the stage then, there you go, that's now either wearable, put on the treeable. I still wouldn't have pieces like this where young children can reach them.
Well, they can break again as well. They can drop them and break them.
I broke one in transit on the way down.
It's just like you wouldn't give a young child a glass with, to put their drink
give them
in.
a beaker.
Unless you're my sister, because my nephew absolutely insists on it. And there is, honestly, she's just like, just give him the glass. If he breaks it, I'll be there.
Okay. So once you've done that, and this one will be really quickly to do, then what you need to do is decide how you're going to finish it. So you can use anything. So with the wire, you can, if we added in some weaving wire, then you could create a bezel for it. You can soutache around these very easily. You can any of the mediums. So you can
soutache on the web.
Earlier.
Yeah, it's on the website.
You can do you can seed bead bezel them. You can use if you wanted to, you could use your gallery wire around them. Any of the clays. There we go, hang on. So that's the one we did this morning, and earlier this afternoon, and that is now completely done. So that's ready now. Sorry, there we go. See how different they look when
it's lovely. That is beautiful. I bet you're happy with that, aren't you?
I am. So now with that, and I know we've got some coming up later, some of the fittings, we'll look at that in a little bit.
Well, I'm just going to give everybody, if you don't mind, just a sec.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll start with the blue because it's my favourite. I love this colour. I'm going to put it next to a white tile. Oh, look.
So that's that blue.
Which one, Alison? Which blue?
That's
that gorgeous blue there.
So this blue, and that's with the clear dichroic.
It looks gorgeous. So $8.95. They're all going to be $8.95. We're going to give you your deal. 6x6. These are 6x6 square. MWY M76 is your item code. £8.95. Let's give you the red. This is Danny's favourite. It's my favourite. Here's the red.
The
See,
red
that's
you
lovely.
get, now look at that red. I adore our red glass. It comes out, like this. So this is the red glass with something
I
behind
love
it.
that.
Yeah. So again, this has got dichroic on top and it gives you a different feel through it. So the blue, all of these give it a different, just because you're using different glass, that's the blue and that's the red.
It looks fantastic.
Give you a different look and feel.
It's gorgeous.
But when you look at that glass, and this is where I'm trying to work out how to do it, because I want to make a larger piece, because look at this glass. Red is really difficult. It's really difficult to get. And
Is it?
Oh yeah. When you look at the way this glass swirls, and it's not a solid red.
No, it's like a tree trunk.
Yeah, look, see that? And it's like the most intense sunset ever.
Shall I put a torch behind it?
Well, you can see it. You can
see it. Are you all right seeing it? Yeah.
On camera too.
Okay.
I just adore. I love that, and it's because the red is quite difficult to do. But look, you can see it through there. Can you see? They've got that most amazing sunset.
Yeah, I love it.
And I'm trying to work out how I can incorporate that into a design, because I just think it's phenomenal.
I know what you could do. You could do like a little glass plaque that is a sunset with the sea as well.
But I'm not sure
and the sun in
keeps it when you fuse it. That's the trouble, because I just love it the way it is. But you know,
let's do the white.
The white, brilliant matte background. Use your white.
Oh, it's good with the frosty tree.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for Christmas.
It's Christmassy. It's very reminds me of Norwegian.
Yes, it's got the Scandi feel.
Yeah.
Scandi, darling, Scandi.
So it's just great, and that's all that stuff. You've got 2 pieces of frit, and the rest is stringers.
Stringers. There you are again, straight with your stringers. Put your stringers away. Yeah, it is very Scandinavian, isn't it? £8.95. VMY M18. Let's do Le Blanc. The Noir. Le Black. Le Noir. I do know the word for black, don't I? Now, the black is important. It's going to make a statement.
The black is a base, so look at the way the bracelets I've done, the pendant we did earlier. The black is an opaque, so it really shows up that dichroic. You can use it. So I made a snowman in 2 parts, which I lost. And then found this. I found when I got here.
Oh,
so
good.
he's not together. So I had to make him in 2 parts because I couldn't get enough detail small enough.
I love
to do him on 1 part. So he's there, and he does have a body that I will
just got to fuse
attach.
it together.
No, I'm not going to fuse it together. It won't
attach
fit.
it. Sorry, glue
but what
it.
I'm going to do? No, I'm going to just put a sort of link so his body's sort of loose.
Oh yeah, because then he's got then he can move about a bit, have a little bit of a snowball fight.
So I'll just put some jump rings between them.
Could I make a paperweight?
No and yes.
No and yes.
So you could make a paperweight, but not in one. So you'd have to make it as pieces, because your limit, don't forget,
is that. But if I'm doming,
you can stack glass up. So if you stack glass up, so this is what I was talking about, and Claire's done this, stacking it. So and she does little stacks, and just without the hole in the middle.
Will it dome over eventually?
If you do too much glass and heat it to the point where it's doming, what it'll do is it's spread down, so you would overshoot the width of your.
Oh right, okay.
So you can't stack it high enough that it would dome.
Can you ever
kiln.
use something like, you know how if you were to fry an egg and you wanted it perfectly round, you can use like a metal cake cutter or cookie cutter?
Yeah,
could I ever do anything like that?
Right, so I've been playing with this, and what I've done, I haven't got a piece here, but what I've done is actually used cut strips of the paper, glued them together.
Good idea. With what glue did you use, dear Liza?
I used the glue that you can use for the glass.
Okay,
which we have sold before. So I've used that glue and actually made a mould to put.
What a great idea!
Frit in it.
Yeah.
And so this is one way to do it, but you're again limited, and you don't get a perfect seal around the bottom.
Right.
Now I understand I don't know whether we've got them in the pipeline or not. So they're probably screaming at me down in the buying room.
Let them scream.
But you can get moulds. So you can get different kinds of moulds. Some moulds you can get and you can put glass in them, sort of suspended into something that you freeze and then you can put it in. But you can also get ceramic moulds. But I haven't seen them small enough to use with this yet. They're mainly for the bigger pieces.
How fab.
You can do great things. I've got some ideas. What you can do is to get different shapes, is you can use stacks of this so that it sits on top of it and it won't go down. So if I kind of put glass there, this was what they call slump.
Yeah.
So it kind of
So you can use that to your advantage in a way.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can use, this is why you need so much paper, because what you can do is create a hole in the middle of it as well. So have I got one here that's got...
Could I put it in with something that couldn't be overbaked, like a polymer clay or something? You can't really microwave polymer clay, can you?
I don't know. I've never tried it with polymer clay, so I would have to say I don't know to that one. That could be a play test thing. So what you can do, what I've done with this is
I think always research stuff. Oh,
left a gap. So if you
Clever.
make thin strips of your paper and
That's
lay them
brilliant.
between, then you can keep a gap in that, so it means you don't have to stick something to it.
yeah.
It's not an exact science, none of this. It's for someone who's so precise. Whoops, that's a very flimsy needle. For someone who's so precise, I actually love the organic nature of this.
I love it as well.
Yeah.
Deb Briggs says, I did Linda's... Hi, Deb Briggs. I did Linda's workshop, and you can use PVA glue if you haven't got the usual glue for this.
There you go.
I'd seen you. I went in there,
Well
didn't
done,
I?
Deb. So yeah, any glue that you can use that's not going to sort of go funny. So if you use PVA,
Don't use PVA.
and I haven't tried it, so I would be tempted to put a PVA seal around the base to stop that glass coming through, but I don't know how it has survived the heat.
I'm not sure.
So you can have a play with all this. Have we got? Oh, go on.
We got the mitts on their own.
Yeah. No,
Is that okay?
Go on. Yeah.
These are yours. Don't forget to take them.
They're my spares.
They are
You
yours.
haven't had a go yet.
I know. I want to go. Can I have a go?
Have a go. Yeah.
So the mitts on their own, you need these. They are heat-proof mitts. You can even use them to take things out of the oven with, but you can actually,
Yeah.
not driving, Danny, no, because your steering wheel doesn't get boiling hot, does it?
They're a heat thing. Right, are you going to have a go? What colour would you like?
Whatever you can spare, really. What should we do? Should we do some of the fragments? Should we do some of the... What should we do? What's easy?
Do you want to cut a piece?
Yes, please.
Right.
Wait, can I please have the... Right, so the gloves on your screen, $5.95. So we've got the mat, which has been on your screen already.
Oh, has it? Has the mat...
Did we do the mat already? Yeah, we did. We were apparently we were yakking. Please may I have the glasses if I'm going to...
Yes.
Are those the ones I was wearing?
Those are the ones you were wearing.
We should have glasses. You can't have them. You've got a big glass panel there. You're fine.
Just before,
I feel like I'm in science again.
So this one, you can really see the glass in it.
Oh, I love that red.
And it's just got a few bits of frit on it. Can you see the colours of that glass?
I love it.
It's beautiful.
But that's where you could make like a little scene.
Way. Yeah, so you've got the sun setting.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And the colour. Anyway, sorry, that's me playing.
No, don't say sorry.
So let me find you a piece of glass to cut, or do you want it on the black background?
I don't mind. Whatever you think looks good.
Go black, because we've got some black here. Or do you want green? Go green. Okay. So what I want you to do is cut straight down.
Score, yeah.
There. So score there.
Okay.
Do it so you're comfortable. Take your glasses off. Take your gloves off.
Oh, really?
Because you won't. It will slip through.
Okay.
So you hold it firm.
This mat is invaluable for making sure you've got a straight line as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, hang on, Jenny.
You need some force down on it. I'll hold this side. Okay, let's turn it over. Hang on, we're on the lumpy bit. So that's going to make it a bit So you need to press. Oh, they're both lumpy.
Quite hard.
You need to press a bit harder than that.
Hang on, let me line myself up. I'm very
That's okay.
funny when it comes to these lines. Right, okay. Why aren't I making that scratchy sound that you did? Wait there.
Because I put my finger on here. There's a flat bit. There you go.
Is that it?
If you can do it in one, it's better.
Okay.
But that's okay. Go on.
But I'm going to be making
How
mistakes
close
that
have
other
you-
people make.
There you go. You can see it. You can see it. If you go over it and you make several lines, not in the same place.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's
When
the
it
shard
splits,
off.
it's
Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
So do it the other side, but do it so you've got 2 squares.
What do you mean? 2
So,
squares, so
yeah.
thicker.
Yeah.
Done it again there.
Okay.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right. So using these. So you must remember you want the middle lump on the bottom. Put that to where your line is.
Where is my line? Can you see it? Sure I made a line. I don't think I made a line. Did I?
Try it a bit. Try it again.
Oh, I did. I can see it
Can
there.
you see it? Oh, there you go. So put that where your line is.
On the line.
So yeah. So match your line to there, and you don't want to. You don't need to go in too far.
Where am I going?
So your line's over here somewhere. Stop. You don't need to go in that far. Come back towards the end. That's it. That's fine.
Bite down?
Yeah.
Then what?
So I would hold it lower, and I tend to cover it.
Do I just press now?
And then press. Right.
Yeah, I knew I'd gone wonky.
That's okay. That's okay.
I don't mind that though. I can have a
That's
wonky
fine.
piece, can't I?
So this is yeah. So there's probably a couple of lines there. Okay. Now this is where it's incredibly sharp.
Okay.
But that will give you.
Quite like that. It's like a little
if you
horn.
cut that, that is going to give you an amazing piece.
Okay.
So this is where we go to our kiln. Okay. So we're going to go to our kiln.
Paper's on.
That obviously won't fit.
We'll make it fit.
You can't make it
We
fit.
can't.
It's
We're
too
going to have
long.
to cut it again.
It is too big, Jenny. So what I would do is cut off at least, I would say, 1.5-ish. So you're going from that line to that line.
I know what I wasn't
So you
putting my
need to
finger on that.
Push on
From
there.
here, yeah?
Go on.
That's it.
There you go.
Oh, I'm so silly. Alison, I can do that again now because I'm actually...
Okay, just make sure you're coming
Silly.
all the way to the end. See, that hasn't gone to the end. There you go. So this time, it's going to be too small. If we borrow those again.
Oh, so we're going to need to chunk it with this, are we?
What you need to do is it's got to get to these outer edges, otherwise it won't do it. So if it won't, it might. Oh no, it will just go to those outer edges. That was good. Good, well done. So you don't want that to spring off anywhere. There you go.
Easy. What I wasn't doing, let me just show you in case, I wasn't putting my finger on this bit.
Yeah. So you need that pressure down.
So your finger needs to go on that bit. If it doesn't, then you don't get that scratchy sound.
So that's only just fitting in there.
Horn of
but
plenty.
I would get away with that on a small melt.
Okay.
Okay. And then I would put that. So what do you want on it? I've got.
I think I would like. What do you think?
I've got some
Rods?
open here.
Shall I do rods? Or shall I
Do you want rods off it, or do you want some dichroic glass on it?
All of the things.
Do some
Frit.
frit on it.
We'll have some
Frit's
frit.
great. I love frit.
Some Fritz beignets. I've got it. The frit. I've got the frit. Don't frit. I've got the frit. Oh, it's like tanzanite colours in here.
It's completely multicoloured. You get all the colours of the glass in there. So. Oh, is that all?
$3.95.
It goes a long way.
Can I use frit on its own?
Yes. So the green tree here is made with frit. I picked out
frit
all
and
the
frit
green.
only?
Frit
Oh,
and frit
wow.
only. I pulled out all the green and then used different bits. So that is purely made out of frit.
Pure frit.
It is.
Was there no point in putting the black in there because that black won't show up?
It's going to be quite dark. The green is quite translucent, but when you see it on a black background or a dark background, you need the light behind it to see the glass.
Should I get that black off then?
No, it's all right. You can still.
Why won't that go on there? Come on, you little rascal. So, come on, you. Probably got enough colour on there, haven't I?
Right. Okay. So
Yeah.
we'll move that over.
I'm not
Pop
very
this
artistic, Alison.
in your kiln.
So in it goes.
So I'm going to have to go
you
around the
all
other
right?
side. Yeah, I'm going to have to go around the other side to
Will I
see
come?
what I'm doing.
Will I come?
You can if you want. You're gonna do this.
Yes.
It's a field trip.
Let me just pull my skirt down.
Come on, Claire.
Come on, Claire, we're going. She loves it. She's
You want your
active,
top?
that one. Oh, wait there, I need my
You
gloves
don't
on.
need your gloves, it's cold.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's
okay,
cold.
good practice.
Feel it.
Hope my skirt's not too short.
See, you might want to move those, so recheck. Recheck where you...
Oh, you rascals. CinemaScope, they're filming me in, they said. Right there.
Okay, pop your... Is that sticking out?
Yeah. You.
Just take that off. So I'm
Right,
just
we're just
positioning the...
Maybe it wasn't sticking out. Maybe it was me.
No, it was. It was. Just positioning the microwaves. So the other thing I've done with my microwave, which is probably not what they recommend in the buyers, is I've put a piece of card loosely, just stuck it over the bulb, because otherwise you can't see the glow. Okay.
Be careful that you're not going to set fire to anything.
But nothing's happened.
We're going over to
You've knocked it
Drat
off
and
now.
Blast.
So you do have to watch what you're doing, not the camera, while you're doing it, okay? Because otherwise you knock your bits off the
Oh,
glass.
sugar me timbers.
So take it over and place it down like that. Okay?
Get back on you.
So this is where you can get a glass glue, which you could actually glue these on.
That'd be
you
nice.
have to wait for the glue to dry, because if it doesn't, the moisture will boil at a different temperature, and then you risk cracking your glass. Okay?
Close the
Close your
micro.
microwave.
How many minutes?
I would say for 3 minutes. There you go. That's cooking.
So we're cooking
Easy.
now.
That's all you have to do.
While it's cooking,
Off and do something else.
we'll have a little snack, maybe a cocktail sausage or two.
Bit of a cup of tea.
Could do with this cocktail sausage now, could you?
Cocktail sausage.
Yeah. So we have put this in the kiln. Brilliant. This is a microwave kiln. What's really important, give me 2 seconds, about this kiln is that you have got the Fuseworks kiln. Now you can get other kilns out there on those websites that rhyme with Flamazon, but it's this one you're looking for in our opinion, because it's this one that we feel is the safest. It's this one that we've tried and tested. Alison knows somebody that got a lesser kiln. It looked exactly the same, but it didn't have that brand and it blew up. That is a true story. Now the kit comes with the kiln, it comes with the strings, it comes with the frits, it comes with the glass, it comes with the cutters, the roller cutter, it comes with, what else did it come with?
Gloves.
It came with the gloves, it came with so much. Oh, and all of the findings it came with.
And some dichroic glass offcuts.
Yes, it came. Oh, it came with loads of
got
those
loads of bits
of
of glass.
cuts. So you get absolutely loads. Now that actually is the most super value, I think, because you get everything you could possibly need.
You can get the kit, have it arrive home. If you've got a suitable microwave, you can go.
You're ready to go.
You've got some paper as well, so you've got some kiln paper. I would recommend you get some extra kiln paper.
Yes, you do get kiln paper in it,
and you can also restock. I would also recommend, if you do it and you like it, get a second kiln, because you will get very frustrated.
Well, and you'll get very addicted,
Yeah.
I think. We're going to head back round whilst that's doing. So come with us. AMYMO1 is your item code. You like me in these glasses, do you, Danny? Do I look cleverer? Cleverer. Yeah, much cleverer. Sorry.
Right,
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we've
Now,
got them. She's got
pendant
them here.
bails. Got them.
Oh,
They're not the right
they're
thing.
Just under the gloves there, Claire.
Thanks,
There's two
sweetie.
lots. There's 2 tubs of it.
Sweetie. Pendant bails. Now these are the ones that you need to be able to glue onto. Let's just move this up the way. Oh. We're going to give you... I did ask for these because I thought they were particularly special. You need
so
them.
these are these bits.
These are these.
And you can get different sizes and shapes of them.
So we've got silver. I've only got one pot of them.
No, there's another one there.
Oh, sorry.
She's got 2 pots of them.
Right, so one is they're different shapes
I
rather than
haven't
different
seen
sizes.
these.
Oh, they're like backs of hairbrushes.
Oh, I need these.
Which size are we looking? What are we looking at? I'd say they're both the same size. They're just different.
One's pointy and one's rounded.
One's roundy. Have you got a picture of them? Because that's the only way we're going to be able to.
Yeah.
Let's
Those,
put one
I
next to
love
the other and
those.
see one's. Whoa, ding-a-ling!
I'll be back.
The pointy ones. Okay.
Sorry.
So here we have some pointy bails, which glue onto your pieces. There you go. If you have a look around, you've got a bit of purchase on that side. Okay, how are we doing? A bit longer?
Right, we've got a little bit of a glow. I'll lift it up for you.
We're gonna just take a little breakaway to go to Glow Cam. These
And
are
you're
only
done.
$2.95
You're
for
cooked.
5. Okay, Glow Cam. Wait there.
Quick,
wait there.
hang on, I'll lift it back up
gloves
when you come
on.
round.
Gloves.
You ready? You ready? Okay.
Careful of your fingers. Wow, look at that.
So I'm going to put it down because otherwise you shock it. It goes into thermal shock.
So we're going to leave that where it is now. We mustn't
that's
touch it.
now.
Okay. I can't wait to see it in real
And
life.
you'll
I
need one
can
of
take
these
these
to-
back off.
One of those would be perfect on the back.
And so Temptation says to put it in while it's still hot. Don't touch it. Don't touch it while it's
No.
hot. Don't put it near
Don't.
water. Don't even give it air. Leave it where it
Yeah.
is.
So
it has to
are
wake
these
up
all done?
naturally. These are, yes,
You
there's
put those in
$2.95.
together?
I've accidentally done that, yes.
Sorry.
Now, have we got the new ones on or are these? Okay, so we got these Marqueasy ones.
I love those. These would be perfect for the shape you've got. These would have been perfect for the necklace behind you. So these are designed, when you look at them, they've all got a slightly different way, but they've got shaping texture inside, so that helps the glue.
Like it's got a purchase to it, hasn't it?
To get a purchase. And if you look at the shape, they're flat on the bottom, and then you pop. Sorry.
There we go.
And then you pop your glass in. So can I fetch that here?
Please do.
Can you see the shape they form? So it sits flat, and then the bail comes up and forward. Yeah. So your glass sits in there. And it sits in, yeah. So
yes.
If you
It looks well tidy, doesn't it? Let's do the right, Alison. You're very excited by this shape.
And that, I love
$2.95
that.
is a great price for 5, isn't
But
it?
these, anything, me and I love my pointy jewellery. It's great having the different shapes. So if you do a smaller piece, if you've got a big piece, it's not as important at the back, but it still adds to the whole look of a piece, because if it
You've
flips
got to
over,
have it flowing, looking
Yeah.
good, especially if you're selling them.
Absolutely.
Texture one side,
Yeah.
smooth on the other. Yeah, they look like little handheld
do,
mirrors,
don't they?
don't they? Little vanity mirrors.
Fab.
Or little hairbrushes, little Mason Pearson. But again, you've got that lovely loop. These are going to be another fantastic price for you. You're getting 5 of them. They're 18 by 8 by 3 point. Let me measure them. I don't like that. I don't like that measurement that's written there. I love that you just pull out. So you've got about 2 centimetres, nearly 2 centimetres long.
Which is 1.8.
Yeah. Could I have just said that? So Laura says, loving the demos, ladies. Did you say it needs to cool for 4 to 5 minutes or 45?
So the piece itself, you can take the top off pretty much once it's stopped glowing, but the microwave kiln needs to cool for 45 minutes,
which is 4-5
minutes, 3/4 of an hour, before you reuse it.
Oh, so not the glass.
The kiln.
When's
itself.
the glass safe to take out?
After it stopped glowing, you can take the top off. I tend to leave it because I can't use the kiln either, so I might as well leave it. To me, when that kiln's cold to the touch or cool to the touch, if I can't pick it up without my gloves, it's too hot.
Then
and
you'll
feel the heat without touching it. You'll feel the heat from it. So
it's quite exciting.
Don't touch it even though you film it.
You know there's something fabulous under there, but you're not allowed to open it. It's like an advent calendar. You're not allowed
ruin it. If you open it too soon, you'll ruin it. So I always err on the side of caution and leave it a bit longer.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you at all. The advent calendar they had earlier, didn't they?
Oh.
I'm not allowed to do it, but they had it on. Did it sell out? There's only a few left. How much were they?
So this is fab. Just go away and have a play.
Definitely.
It's very addictive.
It is very addictive. I'm addicted already. Now we've got some more goodies for you. Oh, these are clear.
So these are clear grass.
Now I had a problem. Well, actually, I only had an initial problem, but I wouldn't have a problem again doing a straight line. For you to say to me do a circle, I'd be like, forget it, love. It ain't happening. Not only, well, probably maybe I'd be able to score a slight
curve.
what looked a little bit like I was trying to do a circle. Well, we certainly wouldn't be able to cut it.
So it's quite difficult to do it, to do a circle, and then actually separate those two pieces of glass. And you're trying to chip these away slowly at the outside. And yes, I'm sure people who are extremely experienced at it can do it.
I can't.
But it takes a lot of time.
You have to have a special cutter.
It takes a lot of time, and you can get round glass cutters.
Can you?
Yeah. But they're mainly aimed at bigger pieces, so they wouldn't go in the kiln anyway.
Ah, I see.
You know, for dinner plate size pieces and stuff like that.
Oh, glass dinner plates, darling.
I know. Whereas,
brilliant. £4.95. OYYM76. Really low price, another pocket money price. Next, we're going to go where, sorry? Clear sheet of glass. This is a 3" by 3" square. And it's in the clear glass. YYM19. Here we have it for you. And again, this will go. The great thing to do to get them all together, because they're exactly the same, is it COE? Then they'll all work together. Whereas if you just think, oh, well, I've got loads of glasses I don't want, I'll just smash them all up and use that. You can't do that, can you?
You can't. You could smash a glass and use it with itself. But don't put any of the rest of it with it, because what happens is some will shrink faster than the other or melt faster than the other, and it will again stress, break, shatter. Don't do it.
Do you remember looking at when you were little and you used to go to school and you used to watch factory videos, like you're in the glass blowing factory today, and they'd be like, I remember going to the Black Country Museum and trying to do glass blowing, and I was like, it's so hard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not.
You have to have some blow on you. It's not attractive. No one wants to see that face. £2.95 for that one.
So again, you'd get 1, 2, probably 5 or 6 pieces of this size, and this is about the maximum size you'd get in the kiln.
Does it expand when it's in the kiln?
Yeah, so it melts out. So this is blue glass with the clear on top, and the clear on top just helps finish all the pieces.
Brilliant. I love it.
The colours. Dichroic glass, I adored.
Me too. I love it. Do boo boo do boo 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 boo. Lovely.
Well.
Oh, you get loads in here.
Yeah.
It's not just the surface ones. I'm going to show you from here.
You can open it.
Can I?
Yeah, because they don't. They're not sealed.
They're not sharp, are they?
No. Handle with care, but they're not sharp. There you go. They do open and shut.
Oh look.
So I think you get purple, blue, and green. Is it purple, blue, green, and brown in this?
Yeah, you get all sorts.
So for the earrings I made, so for these, basically these are half of one of these. So just slice these in half, really easy. I had some clear ones, slice them in half. It gives you very good same sizes, so you can stack them. Dichroic glass in the middle. Hang on, there you go. Dichroic glass in the middle. And the dichroic glass is the little squares cut in half.
Ah.
That's all they are.
Yes, the little ones we had earlier.
Yeah, because I wanted to just sort of layer them and use them slightly differently, and then pop a clear glass on top.
Perfect.
So just be careful holding them like that, because that one's cut, so it'll be sharp.
Now you've said it. Quickly look at these before quickly look at what you're buying.
So I think you're getting the 4 colours. The blue, the purple.
Hang on, they can't see what you've got there.
The green and a dark green. And I'll fetch them over. So you've got 4. You've got 4 different colours. Shall I put those away for you?
Nah, it's all right.
I'll put them away for you, Leah.
Oh, she's on a double.
She is.
Yeah. I don't want you to get stingy fingies.
I won't get stingy fingies.
Where has the time gone this afternoon? We've had such a great time. I've learned so much. Did you love it? Don't forget the seed beads that are coming up for you. They're on pre-order and already a massive amount of the stock has gone. And they are going low. Should we tell them? Should we tell them? Should we tell them? Under 30. For 8.
For 8. Okay.
But you know that it's going to be better than under 30.
I know. But
Majorly. Well, how much was it?
He's not used to seed beads.
He's not used to seed beads. He's not used to seed beads. Oh, Danny, he's been somewhere else.
Gad about him.
He's been in Canada where you have to have snow chains on your tyres over there, you know, snow chains. Brilliant. Now, we're going to give you a recap of the deal of the day. Oh, yes, I've got them here. I've got them and I've got the jewellery. They're taking. Now, wait there. I know I showed this a lot yesterday, Danny, and I know you're probably annoyed with me, but I want to show you something.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
I love these.
Wait there, I'm looking for it. I'm going on my presenter page.
Oh.
And I am going to show you when I went to, so I'm just on my presenter page now, which you can go on. And I'm going to show you, apologies if you've seen this before, because I got quite, so this is last Saturday, I went to the Spirit of Christmas show. And I want to show you, we've only got a couple of minutes, so I've got to be really quick. But I want to show you jewellery made with pretty much the same exact element. Look at this, are you ready? I'm going to try and zoom in. Right, see those pearls? There. Right, that was part of jewellery sets that were for sale at Olympia last week. Look at this. Look what I've got. Pretty much the exact same pearl.
Stunning, aren't they? Oh.
You don't just get one. You get all of these Baroque pearls. You've got the pale peach and the peacock, £59 and 95 pence. By the way, those pieces of jewellery were hundreds of pounds. Hundreds.
Yeah, they will be.
They are so different and they're really in at the moment. See, I hadn't seen anything like this. So when I came back, I was like, I've never seen pearls like that. They're everywhere. They are everywhere at the moment in designs. We've got some examples of jewellery. Let's pick one out here.
Oh, they're through drilled. Fabulous.
Yes, they're drilled. Sorry, I should have said that.
No,
through drilled piece. They're everywhere at the moment. There's so much texture in that. Put it with a sterling silver chain and you've got something absolutely fancy and gorgeous, haven't you? Do make sure you are checking out baskets for those. KWQ F68, if you missed them earlier, that's your deal of the day. We don't have very many of these left because they did, of course, launch on this morning's show. Now, Alison Terry, you are going to stick around for a little bit for the seed bead. So we won't say goodbye to you yet, but don't go anywhere because the mega deal is coming up. Lots of interest on the pre-order right now. We'll see you in a tick.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the Mid Show.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Your 5 o'clock mega deal is a mega deal indeed. So we had these on pre-order, loads of interest shown. Lots of you have already got them in your basket. So we promised you these at a fantastic price and we weren't lying, were we?
No, I think it's an amazing price.
So let's talk about Miyuki seed beads because they're really important. Right, again, you know, there are seed beads out there on the market and it would be completely crazy to pretend that there aren't. There are seed beads and then there are Miyuki seed beads. So these have, these, if you want uniformity in your pieces, if you want each bead to be the same, you don't want any protrusions, you want them to be neat and tidy, you want a Miyuki. If you want a bead that has a generous drill hole that isn't going to break the minute you put your threads through, you want a Miyuki. If you want something that has probably the best variety of different colorways on the market, you want a Miyuki seed bead. If you want these to be, if you want a bead that's going to give you a real performance as well as being the correct size, it gives you a performance because it has an effect such as like a silver lining, an effect such as a metallic sheen, then you want a Miyuki because Miyuki seed beads are the market leaders in seed beads. Alison Tarry, why is that? Apart from the things that I just said, what perhaps are there things I haven't mentioned that you use these for?
Well, you kind of covered it. It's consistency, quality, the variety you get, the different coatings, the different processes they go through.
Yeah.
To me, I've not found anything that compares to them out there. I absolutely adore using them. They without your seed beads, your other beads don't work so well. So the kites we've had on, the Paisleys we've had, the parapukas we've had, need a seed bead to go with them, to tie them all together.
To bring them into shape.
Absolutely. And if you bundle the two, if you add the two together, then they really, really extend the amount of pieces you can make out of them. So they're fabulous for doing that. You can use them. Some of the most beautiful pieces you can make are literally just thread them on, multi-strand necklaces. You can ombre them, you can multicolour them. They make amazing, elegant pieces. They're so easy to use, whether you're a seed beader, whether you're a jewellery threader, whether you're a macrame person, whether you do soutache, whether you do shibori, whether you do wire work. Everybody can use the Miyukis. So it's not just, oh, they're seed beads.
You're a seamstress, you can sew with these
you can
as well.
sew onto them, so you can
But if you're doing basic beading, I'm so sorry
it's okay,
to talk over you, I do apologise.
It's okay.
Pearls in between each pearl.
Yeah, spacer beads, they're brilliant
because
for
you've
it.
got such a great variety of colour to choose from here, and it's colourways and its effects and its size and its shape that Miyuki are so famous for. So if you're looking for the ideal seed bead, then look no further than Miyuki. Now we're going to give you 1 minute to get on the phones. We're going to do that now, and then I know Alison's itching to say something. So your minute starts now. Go for it.
So this bundle, which is phenomenal, is a fantastic way for starting as well. It's a great starter's bundle. You've got 11s, which are small but not the tiniest, and they're not the biggest. They're a nice halfway house. They're really lovely to work with. You can loom with them as well. You've got such an array in here. I want to sort them into sort of like some sort of rainbow of colour.
I can see that about you, yes. You want to ombre these.
Yeah. But you're talking about your pearls. Maybe use the gold in between the pearls. Maybe use the white ones in between the pearls. Go for a flash of colour. Use that beautiful lime green colour in with some of the. Oh, and we had the blue and black.
Yes, the agates.
The agates?
Yes.
Brilliant.
I have them here.
I would use that colour or something with them. You can use them with all sorts of things. They're so fabulous. I love them, but you don't have to be a seed beader.
Okay, on with your item code and your graphics, which means you can now start checking out baskets. Miyuki, Japanese seed beads, the market leaders. Like we said, look no further. Look at the lining on the white ones. So they have a lining. I can never tell whether it's a silver or gold until you actually look. So these are silver-lined crystal. Yeah. Just beautiful. And these are sorts of effects that you don't get out there. Now, I've used a lesser seed bead before, and the first thing, well, not the first thing, I think about 7th bead in, my bead cracked, so I had to add another one. You actually made a statement to me earlier and said you never had a bead break with these.
No, I haven't.
Linda said the same thing to me.
Did she? Yeah, I've never had.
And I'm pretty sure Mark
break.
said the same thing too.
And in fact, because sometimes if you make a mistake or you've put one too many on, you can actually deliberately break them. They are really tough to deliberately break.
They?
Yeah, they are actually quite tough to break. So rather than undo everything, if you've finished it off and knotted and it's a bit and you need to lose one bead, you can actually break it, but it's tough. These are actually really tough to break. I wouldn't recommend it, but
now half the stock is gone. Jewellery makers are multi-buying, as you can see. We have got all over the country, you're grabbing these. Now, per tube, let's talk competitively. Now, remember, always look at Miyuki seed beads. Don't just put 11O seed beads. They have to be Miyuki. What do you think?
And check you've got the same amount. Because you can get tubes that are this big. So you can get tubes that sort of
half
start
the size
there.
of that, yeah.
And you can get full ones. So these are usually the 11s are about a 20... Are they 24, 22
24 grams.
24 grams, yeah. So look at that as well when you're comparing.
You get such a lot crammed into those tubes. They will last you a long time.
You do get a lot. So you can use them for so much. Value for money, they're phenomenal. When we first started doing seed beads at Jewellery Maker, my mum was a massive seed beader. back in the day when her fingers would work. Absolutely massive seed beader. When we started selling them, she could not believe the price we were selling our seed beads from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so when she was buying them further back in time, you'd expect it to have gone more expensive. And she's like, how are you doing them at that price? So
buying power, darling.
She was paying £7-8 for a similar sort of quantity.
Okay.
So that's just a ballpark figure to think about. Now, different seed beads, depending on what's happened to them, the more processes they go through, obviously the more time, therefore the more cost.
So what if I said they were going under £5 per tube?
Then I'd say that's a brilliant price.
But we're not going under £5 per tube by a whisker.
Well, okay. But it's still going to be a good price if it's not under £5.
£3.49 a tube. Boom, in
Fabulous.
you go. £27.95. That's £3.49. I didn't do those calculations. Somebody else did, so you can probably rely on them. £27.95. Great that you've got 8 tubes here. Loads of you. There's an influx of you coming in. Half the stock has gone. Don't forget, no, well over that. We've only got 40 remaining, look. And that's without unchecked baskets. So if your name's Tracy and you're from Southport, check your basket out. Maureen, Stephanie, Julie Maria, Jewellery Maker in Gwynedd, Natasha, Janet, Sylvia, Elizabeth, Greater London, Surrey, Jerry in Shropshire, Sandra in Surrey. Check your baskets out, otherwise you're going to miss out. Small queue on the phone lines at £3.49 per seed bead tube we're giving you. And these aren't just any old colours. These have
beautiful
AB effects on them, a lot of them.
Yeah, I mean this one, this is one of my favourite colours.
Your amethyst AB,
yeah, absolutely beautiful. And that will tie in with the others. So if you look about it, it's very clever. So that one will work with virtually any of the other colours because you've got that multicoloured. So you can use this tube here. Look how well it goes with the pinks. It will go with that. It will go with the green. You'll pull this in and you'll catch flashes of green in here.
Definitely.
So these will work so well together. 8 tubes, Danny, is going to last you quite a while.
Now this is the thing, because I was saying the other day, you know, like a lot of seed beaders, I was talking to them and I said, oh, do you buy seed beads all the time? And they went, no, because they last so long. I was like, oh, only when they see a new colour on or a really great deal.
You expand your colours.
Yeah.
You really do expand your colours.
They last so long. How many has Alison got at home?
I have now surpassed by quite a way my mother's seed bead stash. She's like, oh no, you won't have more than me. Oh yes, I have. So if you can imagine a shoebox, I started out with a shoebox that I rattled around with beads in. Then I had to split it by size. So I've now got an 11-0, an 8-0, a 6 and 15-0 and a fancy shape seed bead. So I've now got 5.
Do you keep them in the tubes?
I keep them in the tubes,
Of course you do.
So
you
they
want to
fit
mix them.
really well. They fit really well. Then I've had to split. I've had to take all the metallics out to split those because they wouldn't fit in the 8-0s and the 11s.
Oh my
too
goodness,
many. And now having to split.
You've got hundreds.
And now having to split my 11s because I'm not quite sure how I'm going to have to colour grade them because I've got too many. So I've taken all the metallics out and they're in a different one, and I've still got too many to fit in one box. So I have hundreds and don't listen, John. I have hundreds and hundreds of
He couldn't hear us earlier, could he? I bet he can hear you now. Parrot John.
Yes, John.
I bet he didn't even hear that. I bet he's thinking, what are you on about?
Brilliant.
We're not calling John a parrot. So we're down to the last 14, but I've got lots of you in for it. Kerry, Rihanna, Julie, Natasha, Janet, Sylvia, Jewellery Maker in Oxfordshire, Jewellery Maker in Hertfordshire, Jewellery Maker in Surrey. We've got Elizabeth in Surrey as well. Lots of you there for those, but only 14 are available. They'll be whisked away.
Quick little thing. Coming up on Wednesday mid, we've got the Nativity that we couldn't do, DVD. These would be a great addition to use with those because you can do different coats and different outfits.
And for your baubles we had earlier.
DVD, they go fab with the baubles. You need those to go with your baubles.
Now, Alison Tarry, thank you so much. You have been a joy. This show has gone like that, as it always does with you. So you're back on Wednesday.
I'm back on Wednesday.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got some amazing things and a DVD.
Yay! Wag your tails, wag your tails. Now, so that Alison can take her microwave out and stuff, we're going to go to a very quick break. Don't you go anywhere though, because we'll be back after this.
Sari Designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the Mid Show.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I've lost you. Hello, jewellery makers. I'm really excited. Well, now we've only got a few of the seed bead bundles left, so remember that. Right, I'm not allowed to touch it. You must not touch this. I won't touch it. Look. I'm actually well impressed with myself. That is so cool. I love it. I made that. I did it. It's called Jenny's Horn of Plenty.
I'll finish it off for you and put it on the chain.
I love you for that. Thank you. Thanks, Alison. We're going to pop it there for Alison because it's half of her kiln is on it as well. She's still here. Now we've got a fabulous book. We've still got some of the seed beads. Let me show you something that's coming up. This is going to be at the top of the hour. No, 15 minutes, sorry. So it's your next star buy. We have got for you. We've got what? Miyukis, yeah. We've got some little Miyukis. Right, these are Tila beads. So Tila beads look like, have you ever seen Wally? They look like Wally's head. I think, look, see if you can find Wally in here. Wally, see? Eva. They're cute, aren't they? But of course, you'll see what the reason they're fabulous, of course, is because they have that 2 drill hole and they've got that lovely sort of square finish to the tops of these. I really like this. I really like that we've got such a huge variety. Now, if you were in at the very beginning of Alison and I's afternoon show, you've just seen that we gave you quite a few different variants of seed beads. And I think these beads, these check beads and these Miyuki beads, and these are actually Tila beads. They're Miyuki Japanese Tila beads. They just make you can take your work off into other directions. You've got 2 holes. You can go one way, you can go the other way, or you can bring something else in. And I think it's about changing the way you weave. They're only $4.95 for these. OXB D70 is your item code. Be quick with those ones because under £5, I'll go very well with that. We've had a few text messages. 60777 is the word. No, it's not. It's the number to text us. The word you need to use before anything else is JM Studio, all one word, all capital letters, please. Now, we've got so many lovely things to show you. We're going to start with these anchor pendants. Oh, hello, sailor. Now, my brother-in-law used to always do this to me. Go, you got something on the back of your shoe? And I used to do that, and he used to go, hello, sailor. I'd be like, I don't get it, but okay, Jason. Crazy. The man is crazy. So you've got these anchors and these are cool, aren't they? I think this would be really great with a ribbon on it on a parcel. These little anchors. They'd be good for my brother. He's well into his boats. Do you know what happened to my brother the other day? He forgot to put his anchor alarm on and he sailed out into sea in a storm. It's only because someone was beeping his horn, I think they have horns on boats, that they went out to see what was going on and realised they were in the middle of the sea and not at the harbour where they were supposed to be. Now, it's a good boat, isn't it? Look at this. These are great, aren't they? How many people have got anchor tattoos? Quite a lot of people have them. I might have one. I'm not going to. I might. Who knows? I think these are fantastic. I might. Just depends how many wines I've had. EKG P87. I told you, me and my daughter have got matching tattoos. These are just £5.95 for all 6 of them. I like the idea of putting them on a parcel. I like the idea of putting these on a... Oh, do you know what these would be really great for? On a handbag charm. Long chain, one of these, and then a navy blue pom-pom with it, but a really fluffy one. £5.95, EKG P87. I like the idea of that. Go Nautical, definitely. They'd also be really cool in shoelaces. You can put them in a shoelace with some little pumps, some little boat shoes. Is that what they're called? Boat loafers or something? Something like that, aren't they? There are 3 ways to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get on the phone, so 800 644 655. You can do it on the website, jewellerymaker.com, or of course, you can tap the app. Rose quartz cabochon. Right. This isn't just any old cabochon. Wait till you see the size of this. Alison Tarry will like it. Look at the size of this whopper.
Oh, wow.
It's a whopperloola. Fantastic. This is fabulous. Isn't it great? I can see a blossom tree. Here's the trunk, then you've got all the blossom, I think. That's just me. Lovely edges on this. This would be a great one to soutache with, and we had some soutache cords earlier because you've got that lovely edge to work with. You can see that, can't you, just there. But prong setting this, I think this could be a decorative piece. This could be something for the home, couldn't it? I think so. GIVR10, 140 carats. Do you know what though? Again, crystal healers would like this. This is one to keep in your handbag, isn't it? And hold on to. £6.95. We definitely expected the price to be higher than that, didn't we? £6.95, 140 carats. It's a fancy shape. What's it called? It's kind of like I was going to say trapezoid. Is it a trapezoid? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, I want to show you these great big fat rounds I've got in, and these, I love these. Have you ever had a Chuppa Chup lolly? Other lollies are available. It could be a double liquor, it could be, right, you know the chocolate, it could be a drumstick. Do you know the chocolate and cream flavour, or is it chocolate and custard? Really nice. I like the creamy one, so I like the strawberry and cream and the chocolate and cream. Look at these. And tell me they don't look delicious and they don't make... Oh, you could have a Chuppa Chup right now, couldn't you? Look at them. These are lush. I love them. not Kite. They've got that incredible. So these are petrified wood jaspers. Now, I don't know if you remember the peanut wood that we used to have. They go really nicely with that. Bye, Alice and Terry. Safe journey. We love you. These, I think, just straight away in chunky jewellery. So I'm going to take these up to the neckline and show you. It's very in, isn't it, at the moment? It's winter time. Let's have a turtleneck. This is a turtleneck, right? A roll neck. And let's just do something like that. I think that looks fantastic. I think those are fabulous, I do. Do you love them? I love these. I just think they look great. They're massive. Look at the size of these. Are 16mm rounds. You could just have a few of these at the front and then have, or do you know, I would probably get 2 of these because I'd really like to have a matching bracelet actually, and I think that's a lovely suite of jewellery. Then you have a couple left over. You could do maybe macrames with, or do long necklaces with just one on the end. The thing is, because you'll have quite a few left over, you can then think, right, okay, I'm going to use those spares. I'd get 2 of these, definitely. I love the size of these. I think it's a really autumnal strand for sure. I think it's a gorgeous array of colours. They're very natural, they're very nutty, aren't they? Very nutty and chocolatey. But how much are they? For 630 carats, these should be £29.95. You've got a 38cm strand here. Now we've got, Danny, was this what you're on about? We've got these amazing tiger's eye that would make them space out even further. Those would go great with them, wouldn't they? Great with them, the tones are fabulous. £19.95. Brilliant price, great big gorgeous gemstones. Now I would perhaps pearl knot them if I was going to put them into a necklace, make them space out that little bit more, and I think if you were going to sell that necklace on, it would be a £70 necklace, $69.95 any day of the week. QEG P31 for those petrified wood jaspers. I love that strand. Let's do that tiger's eye. Let's give you that, because here you have warmth again. Here you have a gemstone that is absolutely for anybody. I think it could be masculine. I think it could be feminine. Let me just get my Auralite under my jumper because I don't want it to break. Now, it keeps popping back. Get under there, you rascals. Now, a very unique shape for these, isn't it? You've got, do you see the cuts on these? You've got these triangular facets on these, which give you a wonderful, wonderful shape. And you've got a lovely chatoyancy. This is tiger's eye. If you're a believer of myths and legends, then this is worn as a protective talisman. It's said to give courage to the wearer. Now, I think you could separate the colours in this if you wanted to, but I like these together a lot. If you've got a bead loom, these will knit together because of the shape. Because you've got those triangular facets, they will knit together really, really nicely. They'll sit next to each other. They'll behave for you. We had the seed beads earlier. I think you could put this colour in between if you wanted to. I do think bead looming with these is a great idea. SAK Y85. They're going under £10. They're 8mm round. Are they round? Oh, well, let's call them round for the star cut rounds, aren't they? Surely it's one of the other areas, star. I don't know. Well, for argument's sake, let's just call them round, shall we? £9.95. Tiger's eye is one of those easily recognisable gemstones as well, I think, isn't it? I think it's one of those that people know about. We were talking about this earlier. We were saying how some semi-precious gemstones people have never, ever heard of. Whereas a tiger's eye, an amethyst, a rose quartz is one that's easily recognised, an aquamarine easily recognised. It's one of those ones that we know. £9.95, brilliant for such a popular gem. Loads of you there, lovely to have your company. Stay where you are. Now, I'm going to show you these. Now, again, you know I keep saying this, but please go and do some research. Please go and have a look at what people are selling their jewellery for, particularly agate. It's quite a popular one out there at the moment, and I have been telling you about a certain shopping channel that starts with Q, that has an agate jewellery company that sell their jewellery on that particular shopping channel. Usually range from about £70 per piece, and you know, they're very easily made pieces. Lovely. I'm not taking away from the design at all. Gosh, no. These are coming up for you soon. You could wire work a tree of life across that. I'll talk to you about that in just a second because that's our next star buy. Let's give you some power. I nearly dropped them. Some power shell. That made me jump. I love these. Are a bit Harry Potter. I don't even know why. Why? Look, aren't they fab? So, oh, they're half drilled. They're only half drilled. That's the moon on these. Do you know what I mean? Why is it? Is it the Horcrux or something, isn't it? It's the triangle, isn't it? And they get the... Look at these. Abalonus. Now, your POW shell, you can only free dive for this in New Zealand. It's beautiful. And it's on... So, yeah, abalone POW shell. Then, and you see that's on both sides. Now, quite curious. Oh, no, they're not. They're not only half drilled. Of course, one's at the top and it goes down there. I don't know where I was looking over there for it. So these would hang like this or like this. Or you could put them tip to tip like this. I'm enjoying these massively. I love these. I think this would work really well for home decor, you know. I think in jewellery, it would be in a long lariat over the head necklace, and there would be one or two of the, or you could put one on either side of the décolleté and then have strands running through, couldn't you? You could Soutache around these. I think these are lovely. So you've got wooden triangles with the abalone POW shell in the centre, or they could represent the moon. I like these a lot. Now, if you're seed beading, you're going to incorporate these into your seed beading pieces. And this is exactly what Alison was talking about earlier. With seed beads, you've got the power to create your own kind of settings. So it could be a big bib style necklace, and all you simply do is seed bead around to accommodate that triangular shape. So that's going to be quite easy to do, isn't it? It's going to be quite easy to hug around those. Let's give you your price. These are $29.95, but they're not staying there. I think these could go in a dream catcher or a, what's it called that you put in the garden and it chimes? A wind chime. NG, you put it in the garden and it chimes. I tell you what, my head is like catchphrase. I have to see it and then I say it. £17.95 NGG P91. £17.95. Great value there. I love it. Do you love it? I love it. So don't forget, you can only get this in New Zealand as well, the POW shell. Not the wood. I don't know where the woods come from. Somewhere woody. It's a delicacy. Considered as a delicacy by many. Now, give them a kiss just in case. Go very well with the Labradorites I've got coming up for you. But I'll tell you what it's time for. It's Star by a Clock. So we've got these big round agates, and I hope you have gone and done some research in these. So it's about big, bold jewellery at the moment. I keep pulling out my phone and showing you what I saw last weekend at the Spirit of Christmas. I know I do that, but I think it's important. Get yourself out there. Go and have a look at what the jewellery, because where do jewellery makers sell their jewellery? Jewellery fairs, Christmas fairs, things like that. Ideal home exhibition, perhaps. Loads going on at the NEC, loads going on in London, loads going on in Manchester, loads going on in Nottinghamshire and other places around Dublin. It's all going around everywhere, isn't it? Big statement jewellery. That's what it's about in the winter. And again, sorry about my hair. Let's move that mane out the way. Let's move the mane. There we go. Big statement jewellery. 800 whopping carats. But of course, use these individually. Of course, wire wrap onto them. You've got a big table surface to do just that. Each one is very different to the next because, you know, that's how gemstones work. Look at the layers, look at the formation of this. You get almost like Druzy, but with a window. And then you've got those layers. And then when the dye takes to the agate, you can see how the dye takes in different ways. This one looks like a tree, I think. I see a lot of trees in gemstones. Do you? Then look at this, those lovely tones. A great selection of colours here. Icebergs maybe. This one is so ethereal. It looks like the magic faraway tree to me. I like that you can see. And that one just looks like a delicious passion fruit cocktail. You know the one I mean. A something star martini. It's those kind of colours, isn't it? You've got those ocean blues, you've got those forest greens. Look at these gorgeous dove greys. In fact, not just dove greys. I saw dove grey from up here, but actually that's quite dramatic underneath, isn't it? And again, use these lines, take your wire across them, bring your tree of life over these, add your little seed beads onto them to twinkle like little leaves. You could do it. You absolutely could. Let's count them, shall we? I like the way these are knotted, do you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You should have there or thereabouts. Use these in the centre of Soutache. Now I'm going to show you a book we've got here from Cynthia. And I want to just show you how, in fact, of course these are shelled pearl rounds in cabochons, but think about that kind of round and think about how you could actually incorporate that into one of these. Again, I apologise about my nail. I broke it this morning very early. Now, look at the sides of these. And you might want to do that if you're thinking, what kind of wire can I put around these? What kind of medium can I use? Definitely Soutache. Would you use gallery wire? I don't know, because it's quite expensive, gallery wire. I don't know, because it's a big area. I don't know whether you would keep it for a smaller, but I mean, you absolutely could. It's definitely something that would work. Again, I want to draw your attention to the cord knotting in between these, because I think that would be a nice way, if you are going to put it in one chunky piece, I think that would be quite a nice way to do it. But they have, what you will notice is quite a few strands going through there of that cord. So they will take at least a 1 millimetre wire, probably a 1.25. I think easily a 1.25 will be accommodated by that. There's 72 carats per agate here. But without further ado, let's give you your star buy price. A JKG P34, they launched at $16.95, but Danny, being Danny, my producer, he's full of ideas, this one, and this is his latest. To make them just over £1 each at $11.95, I think you've got an absolute deal. JKG P34, yes, you could use them decoratively in the coffee table. Glass, see-through bowl, transparent glass. These, maybe some marbles to go with them, unless you lost your marbles. You can shop in 3 ways on the phone lines 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it on the website, or like I keep saying, tap the old app. 30-day money-back guarantee with everything. If this is the first time you're shopping with us here today, then you're also going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. It's like we want you to start jewellery making. These are going to delight you because of the colour, because of the size, because of the formation of these, because you can see into these, because they're agate and they're gorgeous and they feel fabulous. Julie, you've got yours. Elizabeth, Jane, Jewellery Maker in Greater London. Beverly's in from Staffordshire. We hope you're okay. We're going to leave those with you. And we're going to give you a recap on the Grandidierite. We only have a handful left. We thought we'd sold out, but one of them bounced back. Maybe, I don't know why. I don't know what happened. Grandidierite, if you did not know and you were not with us earlier on, is one of the rarest gemstones that there is. You can see some utterly beautiful clarity here. Now, we saw that a purchaser of this gemstone spent $50,000 on less than 1/3 of a carat. That's how highly regarded this gemstone is. By reputation, it's not only rare, but it is also extremely beautiful. And it was only discovered in 1902 in Madagascar. You might say, only 1902? That was ages ago. Yes, it was, but not in gemstone terms. When we... Please excuse me for coughing. When we think about how actually some gemstones can date back to the Bible, can't they? EMJ N62, 40 carats of ombre Grandidierite, and we went to the lowest ever price of £79.95. And these are the pieces of jewellery you're going to make that can be very high end. These are the pieces of jewellery that you make that I think you can command a big price tag for. My recommendation, absolutely, to get the certificate of authenticity. Now, if you want to do that, for any genuine gemstone strand that we give you here, you can add it to your order. It's 25p. Now, you can, if you want to, upon purchasing, download it for free and print it out on your home computer, on your home printer, if you want to. I would go for the card, if I'm honest with you, because I think it's lovely to have, isn't it? Take it to get it valued, take it along with the card, and then I think you'll be delighted. You've got 30 days to do that, but there's not many opportunities left. So if you want this, you've got to be quick. EMJ N62, 40 carats of rare grandidierite. Now, we've got some Druzy. I think these ones are definitely Christmassy. I absolutely think if you're looking for a strand that would work really well as a Christmas tree decoration as well as anything else, then this is definitely going to be a consideration for you. You're going to really like this. And I think you've got some really fine Druzy, but you've also got some big fat Druzy on here as well. Have a look. Look. Oh. What a shimmer. A little shimmer. Look at that colour. Petrol blue's in here. Do you know, we were talking about peacocks earlier. We had a really gorgeous strand of Mystic Garden Topaz yesterday. If you got that, I think these would go beautifully. Now let's talk about the seed beads, because if you bought the seed bead bundle, look at the colour match you're getting. That looks great, but if you wanted to make a peacock piece, I'd do this. I'd put it with these. Look. How peacocky is that? It is, isn't it? So peacocky. PSRU 43, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. You are definitely guaranteed 166 carats. And you are absolutely going to be delighted with these. Look at the effect, look at the sparkle. They're big impact. I think you make earrings with them. I think a pendant would be cool. I think these are decorative as well. I think they're. I definitely think you could put these into your home decor pieces. $8.95. If you're making peacock tree ornaments, how about this? Take a peacock feather. Now you're not supposed to put peacock feathers inside, but I think when it's going on a tree, it's okay. Take a peacock feather and cut it down to about that size. Put one of these on with it, and then put it onto a little snappy clip and put it onto the tree. I would put the peacocks all over, the peacock feathers all over my tree. I love that idea. I have actually ordered some peacock feathers from afar. I hope they get here in time. I think I ordered 20 peacock feathers. £8.95, PSR U43. Now, we showed you the tutorial book earlier on, and you're going to really love the techniques that have been done in here. So I'm going to read you the blurb on the back of the book so that you can get an insight of what we're talking about here. Cynthia Rutledge is the author. I'm going to flick through this in a sec, but it is about crafts, hobbies, beadworks. So this is the blurb. I'm going to read you the blurb. In timeless beadwork designs, Cynthia Rutledge has created 15 new elegant beadwork designs for intermediate to advanced level beaders. Each one uses multiple techniques and beautiful materials to create a timeless style of jewellery. Inspired by paintings from days gone by as her muse, these include a graceful necklace that has a dazzling custom-built bezel for a pretty cameo, a beaded cuff with a beautiful pearl and glass rosette that takes centre stage, delicate earrings consisting of pear-shaped cubic zirconias enhanced by dainty beaded flower and leaf embellishments, and a splendid bracelet featuring a marquee-shaped centrepiece embellished with a crystal and pearl right-angle weave variation for added sparkle. The projects are accompanied by an image of the painting that inspired it, a historical perspective, and step-by-step instructions. Okay, so we know that these are all based on paintings. So let me try and give you. Okay, so it's 188 pages. You've got a full index. I'm just trying to find an example of the paintings that go with the. Here we go. This is really interesting. Look at this. So here's a picture of a young woman, a Botticelli picture, actually. We've heard of Botticelli. So here's the Botticelli picture. And then I'm going to show you the piece of jewellery that was inspired by that painting. So you've got a cameo piece. And if you have a look, the cameo has been beaded around. So I'll try and find you another. And this is a very extensive book here. Oh, look at these. They're beautiful. I love that one. It looks like a Chanel. That's gorgeous. It looks like a very high-end. Gorgeous. Oh, these pieces of jewellery are beautiful. But I do love that these have been, have a look at that. I wear a bangle every day. I've got one on now. Yeah, I always wear one. My sister bought me, I'll show you. My sister bought me one and I never take it off. That look like a mask. Let's have a look. Sorry, I'm just going to flip it over. It's a beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh! So a portrait of Marie-Louise, the first queen of the Belgians. Right, that's Marie-Louise. And this is the jewellery that was inspired by the painting. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love this book. Isn't this interesting? You can learn how to make all of these designs. There's lots of designs on here. Let me just... Very extensive, an elegant brooch. A brooch. It's brooch season. Well, these are great because you can put them down and you can take the book to bed with you and you can bead at your heart's content, can't you? There are so many designs. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look, so you've got a 1920s inspiration there. Those are gorgeous. I love them. Look at these. Oh, I'm a big fan of this. Christmas presents are sorted, right? This would be a brilliant Christmas present. We've already done that, lady. £19 and $19.95. Okay, you know dollars. If that was in dollars, what would it be? Is it $40, wouldn't it? American dollars, US dollars. Yeah, but about that, yeah? Or am I going back too far in time? Okay, can I just tell you? Okay, what would it be in Canadian? What would it be in Canadian? Because I can tell you, because it's got a Canadian price on the back.
34?
£34. $34, sorry. Okay. Right, this book should be 27 American dollars or $31. So you're getting a great price there, £19.95. ZEM D19. Yeah, I was thinking, like in American dollars, it's usually about double, isn't it? So, but this is great, really fantastic value. Really fantastic value. I love that. Look at the back, look at the pieces on the back. It's like got laser spot printing on it as well. They're fab, aren't they? I love it. I love it. I love stuff like that. I'm a real book person though. I'm not reading anything at the moment actually. I need to read. Eating and booking and reading. What am I eating tonight? I don't know. It's not my, well, I say it's not my turn to cook. I leave here at 6. It takes me 2 hours to get home, so Mark will have cooked. I think it's stir fry. Why do you care what I'm eating for my dinner? Nobody cares. What are you eating for your dinner? That's I care more. Now, let's do some popal, otherwise known as pink opal. Now, I think this will go very nicely with the Grandidierite. But wouldn't this be great for a feeding bracelet? Now, we've heard a lot about teething pieces of jewellery, that are teething necklaces that babies wear, because amber is said to help with teething. Now, a feeding bracelet is worn by a feeding mother when she wants to know what side she was last on. So you put the feeding bracelet on so that you don't get confused, because obviously there's a lot going on when you have a baby, and it's called a feeding bracelet. So if you are selling jewellery for teething, might be a good idea to sell jewellery for feeding as well. This would be a great one for a baby girl. It's opal. What about an October baby girl? It would be ideal for that. Very, very specific, I know. Pink opal is so pretty, isn't it? And I think a lot of people don't know that pink opal exists, especially if you think about people who don't make jewellery, who aren't in the jewellery industry. Then perhaps pink opal is something that is a completely new idea to them, because opal in everyone's mind has the pinfire, has that sort of white or translucent, depending on where it's from. But if people think about, I think most people know about Australian opals, don't they? They think more of a white opal with the fire. Whereas here you've got, the most amazing inner glow comes from pink opal, and blue opal in fact as well. Pink opal should not be going to this price. This is great opportunity for anyone who's never tried coloured opal. $6.95, but let me just tell you, it's genuine opal. $6.95. That is such a tiny price, isn't it? I think it's a tiny price for 85 carats of pink opal, £6.95. MGI M56 is your item code for that one. Maybe putting little spaces in between it. I quite like the idea of popping a deeper colour in between, but of course if you had the seed bead bundle and you want to stick to pink, that would be a great idea as well. Bracelets, necklaces, earrings, because these are a graduated strand, you could make a suite of jewellery. And by that I mean that the smaller ones can go in ears, medium ones could go in a bracelet, and the larger ones could go in a feature piece in a necklace. £6.95, MGI M56. Now, I'd love to go, where are you, what do you think? Labradorite, let's do the Labradini. Okay, this is super powerful. Look at this. Did you buy those crazy ones that we had earlier in those amazing shapes? These go so well with them. Watch this. Woohoo! The Labradorescence is striking. Every single one giving you a peacock performance, really displaying its colours, really showing you that Labradorescence. Labradorite, to me, I think if you didn't know about the value of gemstones, if somebody came along that knew nothing about gemstones, nothing of our earth, maybe an alien, I like to make that sort of analogy, an alien came down, saw what we adorn ourselves with, I think they might look at Labradorite to be our most treasured possession, and when over diamonds, because it gives you more of a performance. Now, our perception of beauty is only to each individual, right? So, and the expense shouldn't come into it. Now, I mean, this could be so much more expensive than it is. And it's such a joy that we all get to own a bit of beauty like this. And I do think these are treasures. They're to be treasures, right? Treasured. These would go very well with the Pau shell that we had earlier. £12.95 is such a brilliant price. Look with the Pau shell, because of the shapes together. I like that a lot together. That works, doesn't it? It works. That looks like an album cover, those two together. £12.95 gets you a strand that you could definitely cufflink with. You could definitely put straight into a bracelet, individualise. Prong set these into a ring, because look, you're going to so enjoy watching it. When you move your hand, you watch the Labradorescence, you see how that colour sweeps across each gemstone and gives you that fantastic flashback. KUV R84. I even think these are earrings, but one in each ear, so that you move them and they just give you that, oh, here I am being a peacock. Now, you want to give we want to give a little heads up on the seed bead bundle, because we've got, how many have we got left? Hardly any. They're in single figures. These were all in baskets as well, by the way. So if you haven't checked out, but you've got to check out the basket. It worked out £3.49 a seed bead tube. And I keep grabbing these. I'm going to just... Claire, I'll pop these up for you like this. Miyuki, market leaders in seed beads, said to be the best. Said, in fact, to be literally Miyuki seed beads. I have it on good authority from those avid seed beaders. You don't want anything else. You want a Miyuki seed bead. If you're looking for perfection, if you're looking for something that's going to give you uniformity, if you're looking for something that is going to not break when you use them, looking for something that's going to have a generous drill hole in them, different colours in them. I think that the most broad range of colours come from Miyuki in seed beads, and you get new colours coming out all the time. You get AB coatings, you get silver lining. You just don't seem to get that with the cheaper kind. And you know, there are lesser price seed beads out there in the market. I did sort of head this up when I first came back, and I was and actually put right in my place, and I'm glad I was, because actually Linda said to me, no, Miyuki, Jenny. Anybody can buy a seed bead, but Miyuki seed beads are the best because of all of those qualities, because of the neatness of the drill hole, the uniform of shape, each one being really twinned in shape with the other. Often when you buy seed beads, they're different shapes, so when you put them together, or slight difference in size. So when you put them together, you'll get a protruder. You'll get something that doesn't look like it belongs there. You get a kink in your design. Well, you're going to see that because you might have spent hours and hours creating something beautiful, and all you can see is that 1, 2, 3, 4 that aren't the right size. Drive you mad. It's not going to happen with Miyuki because they like to twin these so close together. £27.95 for these made them an incredible, was it £3.49 a tube? Which is fabulous, isn't it? £3.49 per tube. SDX C21. Now, the deal of the day, I don't have it, but I do have the jewellery. Oh, I do have it, Claire. Claire, you're on fire today. She just got it. Got it. If you were Mariah Carey and you wanted a personal assistant, you should look at Claire. She will get you everything, even those brown M&Ms. Now, I showed you earlier a selection of jewellery that had been made using very, very, very similar pearls. Very similar. In fact, I'd argue they were the pearls. So these are drilled. Are they drilled all the way through? Yes, they are. They're drilled all the way through, so you can do those pendants that I showed you. It wasn't that pendant I showed you that I looked at last week exactly the same as this one, don't you think? Well, I definitely do. So you're actually getting cultured Baroque pearls. You've got your metallic pink, your pale peach, and 2 peacock. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Different shapes, different sizes, natural, organic, chunky, statement jewellery. This one's my favourite because it looks like that piece of jewellery I saw that was hundreds of pounds and I want to go and make it. And then I'm going to like saunter past it and be like, oh yeah, I've got hundreds of pounds to spend on jewellery. £59.95. Brilliant value for this. KWQ F68. Now, De Bruges is coming up in the late show. And what have we got in the late? What have we got? Becky, De Bruges. Oh, 8mm Mookite. I love a bit of Mookite. Some sterling silver connector that you're going to love. Agates. Some Larvakite. You're just telling me the whole show. And lots of... Don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to go anywhere because, of course, the fun will continue into the late show. You're going to get some fabulous deals. De Bruges is on hand to give you some fantastic demonstrations. I am not here tomorrow, but I'm here the next day. What day is that? A Wednesday, you say? And I'm here on Friday, yes. I'm here, there and everywhere. Yes, do you know what? We're going to have such a great... And do you know what? This weekend we got a big event coming up as well, haven't we? Tools of the trade. Loads of tools, brand new tools that you are just going to love. We got a craft table. Dremels. Oh, it's all going on this weekend. Now, listen, stick with us here at Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for your company during the afternoon show. We've all enjoyed it massively. And a massive thank you, of course, to Lady Alison Tarry.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with sea beads. So on this